Testing 1 2. I figure I'll just turn the mic on. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning. This is CS with DWP. Hope everybody is doing swag-tastic. I just need to go grab something real quick, and then we gonna jump right in. We gonna jump right in, cuz. All right, hold on. Let me shout out some names. Hold on. So, what's up, say Ori, Gabby, Jones, who's that, Bones Boy? We got J6 Bones Boy. What's going on, Wanderer? What's going on, Ace? What's going on, Ronald Hicks? How you doing? What's going on, Sipped? What's going on, Tripwire? Kinkle? What's Chris acting? 235. I told you, Wander. Keep it going. You thought I was playing? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I had to go get some food. You said you good. Knockbot, I see is here. Yeah, let me open up the queue. Hold on. Then I'm gonna put the headphones on, and then we gonna get cracking. Let me see. I have subbed to you. Who you talking about? To Wander? You think you're getting sick again? Oh, come on now, cuz. You been drinking your water, right? Taking your vitamins? All the swag, mix swag. Applejacks, what's cracking with you, brother? I saw you tried to join the queue, man. What we doing today? Wagwan, what you need help with, man? I know you got some. I know you got some raps and beats and tracks for me. I'm still waiting for it. Yeah, give me one more, man. I had to make some ramen. I ain't ate this morning. I'm like, hold on, let me go ahead and get my food. That's the only reason I'm taking a little bit. You barely drink one bottle. Hold on. You barely drink 1 bottle of water a day. I only had 2 meals a day because I can't eat dinner. You can't eat dinner. Why? Because of timing? Is the timing be sketchy or something like that? By the way, I should have burnt all my resin and everything already, so I mean, I should be free. Yeah, I'm not feeling that new event, that little music one. Not to mention, I did a bunch of music. I was in the studio session for like half a day's time, let alone work. So I'm like, man, I'm musiced out. And then they wanted me to play that dance game or whatever on here. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, just get my primos, I'm good. Because the timing is sometimes when I do have time, I'm not hungry. Okay. That must be like a work schedule. That sounds like a work schedule thing. All right, for sure. All right, so here's where we are. Here's where we are at. So we're almost done with this thing. We're at 75, 242. We're still on Emblem. That, not Triple Crown. I'm running her on EM. It was for the Abyss. He is at 36. He's my project right now. He's at 36,000. I want more HP, but I'm really gonna have to min-max him. He's rocking this and 2 HP with crit rate. But I'm having to do some rerolls for him, so HP, crit rate. And then I think that's the only growth that I can say. And I got Tainari up to level 50, but that's about it. I don't think there's any other growth on the account. Yeah, was it? Yeah. And I'm still kind of moving some things. Oh, and Kaya got a full set. I just got to level his feather, but I don't like his flower. So we got to re-roll that. Mayula did 160? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm still waiting on Applejacks to respond. Let me just see where Applejacks is, because he probably on the game or something. He is not on the game. I'm going to look at his Dehya, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, so he got the weapon. Oh, yeah, he said he was going to make a physical Dehya. Yep. So 866. My honest opinion, I don't even know why you're going for. If you're gonna make a physical Dehya, just make a physical D loop. His normal multipliers are higher. Oh, hold on. Let me pin that. Oh, thank you, M. Yeah, M. I got your message. By the way. So I'm gonna be working towards some swag. You know what I mean? But it's gonna have to be a little bit late, only because of timing. So over the next 3 days, I'll see what I can do. She works really well. Trip, you lying to. I'm gonna be honest with you, Trip. You're lying to yourself. Yeah, everybody's been lying to themselves about Dehya. She works good with Virgin. No, she don't. She works in Virgin, but she don't work. It's because of the options that are better, and I mean that in all respect, bro. It takes her 2.5. It takes her 2.5 seconds to ignite a Virgin core, where Toma does it twice as fast. Young Ling does it twice as fast. Like every single Pyro character does it twice as fast. You didn't say what? No, it ain't about meta. She's terrible in Virgin. It's not about her being meta. She's terrible in Virgin. I can't keep just passively agreeing with Dehya. Takes. Like she's. I have to call it has to be what it is, bro. I'm not gonna keep justifying a trash character. Like she's trash. She's trash, and it's okay if she's trash. She worked better than Housemaid Man. No, she's fun. That's the end of it. She's fun. Like it should be that, but I'm not gonna say she's good. There's no way I'm gonna agree that she's good at all in anything. Like at all. I cannot, bro. I cannot. I can't. And that's not an attack on you. I'm just like I'm not gonna say she's good on Virgin. She is terrible on Virgin. She works with Virgin, but she's terrible on Virgin, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. But that's not me saying don't use her. I'm just saying if I see grass, I'm gonna call it grass. I'm not gonna call it a tree or a bush. It's grass. Working well doesn't mean Working well does not mean great, meta, awesome, but she works. No, she functions. That's like saying you could wash a dish with just, you can wash a glass plate with just water. That's Dehya in Virgin. Now we can say that. That's not a problem. We can say that, but I'm not gonna say she's equivalent to she's just cheap soap. Like she's not even soap because because she's the bare minimum for Virgin. She is the baseline. I'm not gonna argue over where. If you want to defend Dehya, because that's what I'm getting from it. Like if it, that, like that's cool. And I'm saying this out of love, bro. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking Dehya either. I'm just saying it is what it is. And if she's fun, that's fine. But I'm not gonna say use Dehya for Virgin, like that, because I would have to recommend that to people from a performance standpoint. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody wants to use Dehya for Virgin, that's fine. I'm not twisting your meaning. You said she works good in Virgin, and she doesn't work good in Virgin. She just works in Virgin. Like saying good is basically if I say yes, I'm agreeing that she's like a better choice than other options available from a performance standpoint. And I can't do that. At that point, I'm lying. That's why I can't agree with that. But nothing that I'm saying right now is saying that don't use the character or don't have fun with the character or do meta. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she's not. I can't say she's good when every other option is better. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking semantics. She works great in Virgin, at least with your build. I think y'all just like Dehya, and that's fine, bro. I am okay. Do me a favor, y'all. I want y'all to go to Kinkle's channel and look up a Hu Tao Virgin and tell me which one is better. Hu Tao. I can't. Like, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't say. I can't. I can't. I can't agree. It's because I literally just got done watching Dehya on a Virgin team. Like right before the stream started, I saw Dehya on a Virgin team from Ziox, and I'm like, dude, this is terrible. So I'm coming from seeing it from a theory crafter. Yeah, go to that channel. His last video is a Hu Tao Virgin video, and you tell me if she compares to that. You have a channel? Hold on, I'll watch it right now. Oh no, you in co-op, bro. We ain't doing that. Do you have a non-co-op test? Oh, Virgin. Here we go. Floor 12. If it's a burst Virgin, I don't know. It has to be burst Virgin, or it can't be because she can't, or it might be. Okay, let me fast forward because I'm not seeing nothing. Give me one sec, chat. Stop! This is terrible. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Go watch Kinko's video, bro. Stop. Stop. I love y'all, but stop. But we gotta stop that. You found a better team? Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's dude. It's taking years for them things to explode, bro. Like nah, bro. This is all I'm asking. Just say I like the character and leave it at that. Let's not say she's good, she's dope, she works with this, she works with. No, stop it. Just say I like the character and let's leave it there. Like that's all I'm asking. I'm just saying, can we just keep it a buck? Can we just keep it? So, like I like the character. I like Ning Wong. You know what I mean? I like Barbara. Boom. I like Barbara. Say, get at me, right? Barbara better than Kokomi. Come on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like Barbara's so much better than Kokomi. Jesus, she's amazing. She works in permafreeze with Ayaka. She's the best in slot ever for this. Like, nah, come on, man. I'm trying to look. You know what I mean? I have nothing against anything. I just don't want to be capping. Yeah, we all like her. I love her. I still want to pull her. Don't let me. I will pull her right now. Everybody keep talking about her like that. I will pull her, make her, put her on the craziest situation, and still call her trash. Just to prove a point. Like if it's, I'm telling you, it's not that serious. I will pull her. If the next person say she's the best, I'm gonna make the most cracked Dehya and just say, just to say she's trash. Like I'm telling you, like we gotta like quit lying. I don't want to hear it. Like she's not that. I can't keep doing the copium. I can't keep supporting the copium. This is not on this, bro. I can't keep doing it. Let's calm down. No, I'm calm. No, I'm cool. What I'm saying is, I'm frustrated because I feel like he really got upset when I said Virgin sucks, and he really was like, nah, not you, Ace, but Trip. Like, don't get mad, bro. Don't get defensive, bro. I mean, I'm saying this out of concern and love, dog. But he really got like, look up the word definitions. Like, now wait a minute, bro. I will pull her and make the most cracked Dehya, and I will still call her. I will pull her and make. I will pull her. I will pay $100 right now and pull her, build her, put her on a Virgin team, and destroy it with half any other Pyro character. You better stop. You better stop. I'm not here to argue. Like, I love you, bro, but hey, you just learned that I've been doing Virgin for like 2 months, bro. You know what I mean? I will swipe that card. Like, I'm saying this out of love, though. It's out of love. You know what I mean? It's like bumping heads with your brother, kind of, sort of. Does that make sense? You know what it is? I came in, show you turn. Oh, bro, you don't even want to see this. Watch this. Let me show you Toma. I'll do. Who should I lead? I have. I guess we'll just do this team with Toma. So, oops. And then, oh, that's what it is. Because I just got to switch one character out. So the only argument between Toma and her is that matter of fact, let's go to Abyss. The only argument between Toma and her is that she doesn't need a burst. But once you start hitting her burst, Toma becomes better. So we got you, and then I don't even need a fourth character. And then whatever. Right? So screw the ship. Wait, did I hit him with the... Oh, there we go. So the thing is, I can activate him. That's the whole thing. And he's like, I think he's nerfed right now. He doesn't even have the Dragon's Mane, does he? Because those were only 18K. Hold on. Oh, he does. Okay. Yeah, 777. Okay, let's go. Now we can continue. Does Burgeon have ICD? No. I really should use Xing Cho, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna use her. Hyper Bloom does not have ICD either. Yeah, the little cores, they don't have ICDs. This is where ER substats come in handy. There we go. Oh, I should probably do this. It's because they don't have ICDs is what makes them like really strong. I should probably do that. I'm sitting here ignoring my Burgeon. But you get the point. So with Dehya, see the difference is with Dehya, it takes her forever. Oh yeah, I could do Xiangling. With Dehya, it takes forever for her skill to do it. So what you're doing is you're really proccing it on either her skill or her burst. But her burst can't proc the hydro to recreate more blooms. Right? So there's all these back and forths. Let's abandon that. And you said do what? Xiangling? So we'll do... I'm going to get Xing Cho. So I'm going to get Xing Cho, Nahida, and then Xiangling, and then this. All right? Why did I do that? And then it just keeps going. And this is like every pyro. This is like most pyro characters. Like if you run point with I think the one issue you may run into is with Yan Fei because she doesn't over apply pyro, but you know, things happen. No, I didn't ignore you. I was doing some tests. We had a thing this morning. What's going on, Miko? You know the one character that she beats in this category is Amber in Burgeon. She beats Amber in Burgeon and she beats Xin Yan in Burgeon. But that's because she's not a pyro character. And she's Amber. We can do D-Luke though. Yeah, let's do D-Luke. D-Luke, who is it? We'll do D-Luke, you, Nahida, and then this. And then oh, you just give me okay. So what I use Kuki and Dory together. So what I use Kuki and Dory together. No, you just use Kuki by herself. And let's get D-Luke out there now. I mean, it'll never stop. So it's just yeah, right. So that's yeah. So that's why I'm like yeah, nah. Let's stop. Now here's why I was so turned when that came up. It's because of the strength of Burgeon. It's because of how strong it is, right? When you have somebody who can activate 20k worth of damage every couple seconds versus a character who can activate 20k worth of damage every now and again. Now, keep in mind, that same thing that she's doing, what's her name? I forgot her name. The same thing that Dehya does, he can do with this. Now, that explodes 5 Burgeon things, and now you have 100 something odd thousand damage from him, who's a 4-star. But in contrast, you know, his burst is doing the same thing that Yelan's burst is doing. So it's just this weird. It's just a weird spot. So I apologize if I seemed aggressive or impatient with whatever or what. I apologize for that part. But when it comes to Dehya, I don't think people understand my buy-in on Dehya and why I'm so upset with Dehya, because I'm looking at it from a honest stand. I don't snort copium. I do not do copium, try to make it work. I don't do that. Like that. Like I don't do that. Right? But and I've been saying this, I have to cover this before I start the stream. Right? I have to say this before I start the stream. I've been waiting for Dehya since Sumeru was announced. I've been waiting. I budgeted my money to pull Dehya. Like I'm waiting for she's the only thing I cared about really in Sumeru. And she's that bad. That's why I'm upset. So anytime copium starts getting thrown at me with Dehya, I don't like that. You know, I'm like the one thing I waited for got tarnished, and it's like don't like nah, because I know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? And we're all smarter than that. Now we can say we just enjoy it, but let's just say that. Like I enjoy Barbara. The same way I enjoy Barbara, people can enjoy Dehya. Let's leave it there though. If that's okay, I want to get people off the copium. Because in order for us to make $1 million, we have to know that that's probably a bad investment. And if we're going to make the investment, consider it a pair of Jordans and not Birkenstocks. Does that make sense? I hope everything I just said makes sense. Like you can buy the Mustang or you can buy the Honda. Except in this case, it's a Honda with a Mustang frame. So anyway, let's get on with the stream. How y'all doing this morning? I apologize. I apologize. I apologize if anybody felt uncomfortable for that moment. So, and change your mind, yeah. The only saving grace is future it's only future content, bro. It's only future content. This is my whole. This is what it boiled down to with Dehya. She should have just been a 4-star. Problem solved. Just make her a 4-star, and she's good. The minute she's got a 5-star price tag, that's where the problem came from. Because I thought she was gonna be a 4-star, and I still was gonna pull her. You got C4 Mona? Let's go. Shinha's personality is keeping you playing. Look, I didn't want to start the stream off like that. So straight up, I didn't want to start none of that off like that. I didn't. That's not the intention. But I had to. We got to put that copium cigar out. Like, look, we gonna put this out. I can't keep smoking copium. Like I've been smoking it and taking secondhand smoke, and I can't keep doing that. I'm a coach now. I can't keep doing copium like that. You know what I mean? Y'all put on the standard better with Free Wish, and that's how I got C4. Well, that's good. That's really good. You said C4 Mona? Yeah, look, I'm not on copium with Mona. That is not copium. Like, I know what I'm talking about with Mona. Yeah, Mona's good. Mona is good. Like, she is good. If you like her, I'd get one. Kuki, Kokomi, Miko, were all considered bad. Yeah, I mean, I like her, but I don't like her enough to pull her. Like, to me, she has no redeeming qualities. And I'm thinking of future content. Right, so future content, in what context does a 2.5... He applies pyro every 1 second. Xiangling applies pyro every time her tornado hits. In what context does 2.5 second pyro application work? And then she doesn't work with her or Xing Cho. And I've liked Yelan. So where like, do I have to pull a third character to enable the communication between her and Dehya? Because if that's the case, I don't like that. That's an extra slot that I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm like, let's. Like I think I'm a. Like I feel like I kind of thought it through. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, I want her, but I think I'm gonna just if I get her, it's gonna have to be the standard banner, bro. I'm not putting money up for her. I will put money up for her if it's to redeem a friendship or something. Like I'm not finna lose a friend over somebody being clouded by anime boobs. Like if anime boobs is and it's fun and whatever, if that's what's drawing something a line between us, I will buy her right now. Just to make sure that we're both not doing the drug called copium. I'm gonna get you off that drug. I will pay $100 to take you to rehab, bro. I will take you to rehab right now, if that's what it takes, bro. I'm not finna have the homies out here just. I can't. I can't. Not because it's money. It's she costs money. You know what I mean? Who? Tripwire. I love Trip. He got defensive when I called her. I said her virgin was trash, and then he kind of started. I think he got offended, and then he said I'm using word semantics. I guess I was using word semantics. I'm not sure. I really don't know what happened. I just know he said it was good, and I said it was bad, and then something happened, and I was like, nah, I'm not. Whatever context you meant, it's not that. I don't know what you meant, but no. It's just because of the speed of the app. It's. I'm not. I don't want to get in the theory crafting thing, but yeah. Well, just stopping by to say I got C4 Mona. That's what's up, man. I'm at 7K primos right now. Should I keep saving? I mean, you can. It depends. I mean, if you want Sinnoh's legit. If you want Sinnoh, you can pull Sinnoh, but I'm waiting for Baizu. Anybody in the queue? I really hope homie is not mad at. I really hope he's not upset with me or something for saying that. Like, don't be like, please don't be upset. Don't be upset with me. Be upset with me, Hoyo. Don't get mad at me. Be mad at you. They made the character. Sayori, wait, what's in Apple? Oh yeah, Applejackson's here. Quick request. What's going on? What's going on, Sayori? And I see you, Ronald Hicks. What's cracking? Just asking that before I go. Since I got C4 Mona, should I keep her current build or build for her burst? You can build for her burst and build a support. You can build a support one. Gotta check out your Hu Tao. Just type !join Ronald Hicks, and then as soon as I get to your name, I'll look at it. Hey, what's cracking, Dark Void? How you doing, brother? 70, 177, good ratio for Ayato. It's pretty good. I can tell you need some rerolls for crit damage, but I think it's good. 175 is your minimum. And then Sayori, where's Sayori at? Baizu's kid is pretty busted. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna go for Baizu. I told you. What did I say in the Discord? I said if you're from Leeway, you're gonna be a crack character. But if you're not from Leeway, especially from Sumeru, like if you're not, I'm not gonna get into it. But if you're from Leeway, I'll put it this way: if you're from Leeway, you're gonna be good. If the character's from Leeway, it'll be good. You pull Sinnoh's weapon and end up with Dehya's. Now I'm 1 out of 2 for his. Dehya's weapon's not bad though. Like it's for what it is, it's not a bad way. It's a great. The weapon's great. The weapon is amazing. Where is Sayori? You there? Well, yeah. The company's from China, and Leeway is Leeway is China. So out of respect for their, the home team. If I'm not mistaken, Leeway only has 2 weak characters, and that's Chongyun and what's her name? Her. But in context, she's crazy. And in cryo situations, this dude is crazy, but that's because of the Blizzard set. So if you put any other, like if you put a pyro character on a Blizzard set, if you put like Zen Yan, if you make a cryo Zen Yan with Chong Yun, those cryo hits are probably gonna be like 50K a pop. Like with Chong, but that's with Chong Yun. Well, Chong Yun, Shinha, blah 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 blah. Like they'll be really really strong. Okay, I don't see Say Ori, so we're gonna leave the queue as is, but I'm gonna jump to the next one for a minute. Dendro, healer, shielder, off-field Dendro, applicator, sub DPS, bloom, hyper. So he's Dehya but better. He's a Dendro Dehya but better, is what it sounds like. That's no jab at Dehya. Look, I didn't make Dehya, so I don't want nobody. Look, I don't want nobody. I want to start this off proper. I don't want nobody getting mad at me for Dehya. I didn't make the character. I'm responding to what MiHoYo made, bro. I did not make this character. Or did not balance this character. Oh, you here. All right, for sure. Ronald Hicks, what's your UID? What's going on, Phantom? I did not make that character, bro. I am not the... I did not make Dehya, bro. I had $250 lined up for Dehya. I had it chilling right there. And then that happened. I was like, oh, I guess I'm keeping my money then. Like, all right, man. Why'd you leave? You were in the queue, Say Ori. I was waiting for you. Was your UID not? Okay, no worries. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I need your UID. So your UID, yeah, it'll be right under your profile picture. It gets you like 12. Well, 12. What is it? 12,000 premium. It guarantees me a 5-star. I know that much. You did it? Oh, it's okay. So you might have to type your 3 numbers at a time in the chat then, because YouTube will hide it sometimes. Either way, I had 250 set aside for Dehya. Like I done saved up and worked and put in the bank. I had it set aside. There it goes. Set aside and everything, man. I'm telling you, I was ready. I was like, boy, when it, whoo, it's about to go down. I even had that copium swag near the, is this it? 2 for 2, right? Yeah, this is it. Like I had it going. I was like, well, let's see how she plays. And I saw the ICD and I was like, all right, so I just want work to be over. You'll be good. All right, so happy Saturday, everybody. By the way, happy Saturday. So let me see. So we got Yelan 9090. We got an Aqua, good. 4-piece emblem, okay. Wow. You know what? Well, hold on. Yeah, you should just C6 this thing. All right, and then we got 5, 6, 10. Okay. When'd you get Yelan? Hold on, what's your AR? Oh, 55? Okay, hold on. Okay, good. It works. Last banner? Okay, sounds okay, no worries. That is a crazy piece. That's dang. God dang. Okay. Yeah, the Sanders was good, yeah. I don't like I would re-roll the well, I mean I would re-roll the circlet. Yeah, I would re-roll the circlet. I was trying to think if that energy recharge was even necessary. Yeah, the flower is what's carrying the flower is the HP roll alongside the crit damage. That's why I'm not taking an issue with the circlet with the flower. And this one I don't like it, but I don't really have a problem with this either. I have no, actually, I have a problem with this. Yeah, I would switch the feather and the yeah, I would switch the feather and the circlet. These are your outliers. Because right here, at least from what I was gathering, shout out to Ace on this one, is the HP. You can almost consider HP crit damage, basically, right? I mean, not literally, obviously, not literally, but it is that strong of a stat on her. So I'm gonna just say you have 27 crit damage worth of damage on this piece. So that's why I'm like, okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Same thing here, right? You got 14% HP, and you got 15% crit damage, and you got crit rate on the energy recharge timepiece. So I'm like, okay, cool. You got 18 crit damage, which is and all that energy recharge on an emblem set, right? So I'm not tripping on that one. This one I'm having an issue with. It's not HP percent. It's not crit damage. You already got over 180 energy recharge, so you're good in my book as far as energy recharge. The more the merrier, but I think you're cool where you're at as far as she's concerned. And this one just got to go. You know what I mean? This is not a 1014, it's a 3.914, air quotes. You know what I mean? So I would switch this for more crit rate or crit damage. But you have a lot of HP rolls. So for what it's worth, your HP is offsetting your crit damage right here. So I wouldn't worry about this number because it's being made up by this number. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I would say only switch two. And then as far as talents, just try to put your foot in a little bit on her burst. Like I would get her burst maybe to uh, like at least to 11 or 12. Now, if you want to move it to 13, great. But 11, 12, and then you should be good. At least 11, if not 12. Really, I would say get it to 12. You know what I mean? It costs you a little bit more, but I would say get it to 12. You know what I mean? And then you should be all right as far as that's concerned. And then her rerun, dude, pull C6. I'm not kidding. That C6 is that last constellation is man, man. Her charge. So I could, and then I'll jump to the next character here in a minute. Your next character here in a minute. Here's what her burst does. It converts all your normals to. You see where it says 74 and all that jazz. You see where it says where is it? Breakthrough barb. That 19%, that's like every hit for a set amount of time. That's what the C6 does. The reason why this is a big deal is because each tick on your burst is 12%. Not 12%, 8%. Right? So every shot is like more than double the damage at C6 of the little exquisite throws. Like she's dumb strong, bro. Dumb strong. It converts her normals to breakthrough bar. So she's dummy strong. Like that's your normals now. I think you get like extra shots or something. I don't know. She's kind of crazy at C6. So the next time she gets a rerun, I'd highly recommend that because of where you're at right now. And then you said who'd you say? Hu Tao? I'm looking for the comment. Hu Tao? Okay. Who you got the Homa? 55, 199. This is a little low. We're getting into I like your EM. So we're gonna get into your artifacts here in a minute. You got the Crimson, good. C3. You could stop like here, actually. Like you don't have to get 4 and 5. You can stop right there. If you want to. If you want to get 5, like C6 is like it doesn't matter. C6 is a very niche. It's a very niche constellation. You run C6 when you do nukes. That's all it like 300% crit damage, 5% crit rate. But then it's like that's the only reason you use C6. As far as the no, you don't gotta thank me for that, bro. Yeah, you can fish in my world. That's fine. For wait, yeah, you could just leave her here. Like she's not. I mean, if you want, you could see Fiverr. I'll get into the C6. I'll show you the constellation. I don't think you're not gonna get a massive increase on this. I would say just get if you're gonna do anything, just get refinements on this. As far as that side of things are concerned. But more importantly, let's look at your artifacts right now. So, or not now, but get your talent. As far as your talents, her normals and her skill should be even as they are, but I would get the normal and the skill up to like 9. Now, because you're on the Crimson set, that puts you in line for the what is it? That puts you in line for her burst. Yeah, C2 is kind of and then C4 is like eh. I couldn't remember which one was the skill, whether it was 3 or 5. I couldn't remember. But whichever one gives you her skill, that's you can stop there. If you if it even matters that, but it probably matters, but probably don't even matter like that. C3 is skill. Yeah, just stop. You can stop right there. C5 is her burst in. Yeah, just you can just stop right there. No. I'm talking about the 3, the ascension. But either way, get her normals and her skill to the point where you can crown them, but don't crown them unless you want to crown them. But you don't have to crown. You really don't have to crown. She's one of the characters you don't have to crown. It's very like crowning is something you do. Crowning is like putting rims on a car. You don't have to. It does do something, but not really. That's kind of what you know what I mean. You don't have to crown it. This piece I would definitely re-roll. You want in this order. It's for Hu Tao. It's crit rate, then crit damage, then elemental mastery, then HP. But it depends. It depends on how much crit damage you have at the time, or how much elemental mastery you have at the time. But I would consult with Kinko on that one. But for what it's worth, I wouldn't worry too much about the other two. Try and get your crit rate and crit damage in the pocket because those are the hardest to balance. EM, it just kind of gives the EM to you after a while. Plus, you have so much. I'm assuming you're running an EM timepiece, which we're going to look at right now. So that is a godlike piece on Hu Tao. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep, EM timepiece. That one it's good. It's good in my opinion. Oh, that's killing you. Wait, is this a 5-piece set? Oh, that's Lava Walker. Okay. And then we could re-roll the circlet. Okay, so I would hit Crimson again and try to get a crit rate, crit damage circlet. While you're in there looking for that, see if you can replace this. And the reason why I'm even proposing that is because these, I don't even tell people to shoot for onset goblets because they're super, 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 super rare. You're having the worst day. It's probably because it's raining. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's raining where you at. It's raining on my side, but we smiling over here though. What's going on, Pierce? Everything good? No. But yeah, Hicks, you follow what I'm talking about? Like this, the reason this piece is killing you is because your goal is like 65, 70 crit rate. That's your goal. Your crit damage is cool, but that being at 249 should actually beat this anyway. Like if somebody was at like 240, not 240, like 230 or something, but they had like 50 EM, you should beat them in DPS at least on reaction, like with Xingqiu or whatever. But more importantly, we need to get that number up, and that goblet is what's holding you back. This piece right here. This piece is killing you right now. Any questions at all, good sir? Oh yeah, we got super thanks by the way. So if you're feeling froggish and you feel like I helped you out during the stream, it's to anybody. I'm not talking to anyone specific. If you feel like I helped you out, there's a super thanks button. I think after the stream goes live, you can donate that way. Just putting it out there. I should probably make a bot command for that because you know we got the Cash App one. I should probably put that in there too. Teaching my little sister to play Genshin is so cute. Kids playing Genshin is actually like mad innocent. Yeah. I'm just if my granddaughter ever start playing this, I'm gonna be like, stop. Be like, stop. You gonna cost grandpa money. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up in just a sec, Pierce. I'm just checking on Hicks, making sure Hicks is cool. Hicks, you got any questions? What's happening, Hifumi? How you doing? All right, so let's see. When I originally bought my Oculus Quest 2, it was $300. It got broken, so we tried to trade it in for warranty. I had bought the 2-year warranty, but they raised the price to okay. So I'm broke right now. I have no money in my wallet. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna have to wait weeks until I can get enough money to buy my Oculus, and they want me to pay an extra $250. So why? I'm depressed and upset, and I want to do nothing. No, I know the vibe, but like, why do they want you to pay more? You got a warranty on it. You don't pay for replacements. You pay for shipping on the warranty. So it's probably not under warranty. Like, is it water? Did you spill water on it or something? Or is like it's got a crack somewhere or something? Or nice. He wouldn't let me take Toma out because he said he wanted the fire guy. That's kids. Feeling harmonious. You know what's funny, Hifumi? I made a song. I produced a song yesterday that has me in such a harmonious state. Okay, so Hicks is not responding right now. They might be. I don't know if they're held up or something. But yeah, I produced this song for the homie, and I will give y'all a minor preview. And this song has me at such a sense of peace. Like, bro. Like, watch, hold on. It's about confidence and stuff, watch. Or broken homes. Alright, I'm not finna sit here and make y'all listen to that. But you know what I'm talking about? That, like, I've had this song on repeat, and it just feels so good. That song it feels so good listening to that song. You know what I mean? What's going on, Tree Frog? I saw you streaming this morning. I went in. I had to go, but I stopped in, dropped a like, dipped. Dropped in, was like, here you go. And I did have to take off. But yeah, that's what's up, man. How you doing? All right, so we got hit. Okay, so David. So what's going on, David? How you doing, Mang? They're all suffering. Why they suffering? I've had like 2 Cokes. Not feeling well. Bad choice. Uh-oh. Is everybody getting sick now? Oh, the sun coming out. Hold on. The Lord is shining through my window right now. What's going on now? Uh-oh. Vibes coming. You're sick too. Everybody sick? Make sure y'all drinking water. You know what I mean? Hit some jumping jacks, go for a walk, something. You might have to get some blood circulating. I'm not, Prepare to be bombarded with kindness. Facts. I'm doing good. I'm doing Severed Fate with Burger. Oh, okay. So I will leave you in there in case you need a review. Did you need a review while you guys are doing that? I know you're not going to be able to type like that, but I'll give you a couple moments to respond because I know you guys are doing runs right now. But if you're good, then I'll move on to eggs. You know what? I need to re-roll this and that. Because that has 16 mastery. And this has no mastery. And that's what's holding this young fella back from being a really good virgin character. Like, really, 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 really bad right now. God dang. I feel like I'm going to hear it later. All right, my nose is runny and my throat is itchy. Uh-oh. Other than my shoulder, what is it? Tendonitis acting up. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Got yesterday had me mad excited. I saw that thing was kind of insane. Without Dendro, yeah, 28K vapes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's good. Like he is. I think he got shadow buffed or something like that. All right, so I'm still waiting on David. Okay, so let's do this. So eggs, what's going on? Yeah, I think he might have got a shadow buff. That's all I can think of. Maybe he got like a shadow buff or something. Cause he needed that like really bad. Like he really needed that, especially with Dendro. The Inazuma weapon domain. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, his attacks are tight. You guys quit switching your main, Miko. You keep switching your main, you never finish a character. It takes like 6 months to a year to finish a character. I mean, properly. Mm. You made multiple? Mm. Yeah, I was about to say, Hifumi, you can't main something you never played, but I understand what you mean, though. You're going to main them. Like, I know what you mean. I also feel you on the multiple main thing. I have like 4 mains. But you got your number one. Who's your number one main? And yes, he do got the force. For real, for real. You can play whoever you want. I'm playing Nahida. I am not playing Nahida. I am going to play Zhongli. Yeah, hold on. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that because I want to hit my burst over and over again. Yay! Let's go. Wait, somebody's birthday? Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. It's Wynn's birthday? It's your birthday yesterday? Hey, hold on. Can we hold on for a sec? Can we hold on? Can we hold on for 2 seconds, Eggs? We could. Hey, hold on. You good? You good? We good? We straight? We straight? Hold on. You know what time it is? You already know what time it is, cuz. We good? Oh, we gotta be good. All right, y'all ready? You know what time? You know what it is. Don't be coming in here telling me it's my birthday yesterday without getting it. You know you about to get it, cuz. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. Oh no, I'm singing. Oh, don't sing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's coming at you anyway. Happy birthday. Okay, don't. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll sing it. I'll sing it quietly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eswin. Happy birthday to you. Hey, I'm sorry. I gotta show love. I gotta show love to you. I just hope you're having a good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm sorry. No? What? Man, big hug. Everybody give Win a hug. Win crying. Are you good? We here. Big hugs. Come on. Big hugs. What's cracking? You good? Come on, Eggs. We about to get it in. What's going on, Black Star, man? What's going on, Black Star? We are celebrating you, whether you like it or not. You shouldn't have came in here and told nobody if you don't want nobody to sing. You are held accountable for your actions. Now catch this love, cuz. You know what I mean? Come get these hugs. You feel me? Come get these hugs. You ain't got no choice. You gotta hold that. What they say? You gotta hold that. You feel me? Bro, am I hitting dude in the air or so? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, did Burger do that? Did he really make a birthday? Hey! Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even know that was the thing, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You're alive? Yes, you are. Now smile at the fact that you can breathe and chew food. You know what I mean? You can breathe, you can chew food, you can walk. Do you know what I mean? You still need a command? Burger, make win a command. I'm gonna let the chat come up with it. Call it something like writer extraordinaire. Mm. What's the title of your book again? Mm. We should put author of such and such and such and such book. Coming soon. Author of something something. Whatever the book is, coming soon. Or Barbados, you could do that. Hey, that works. That works. Yeah, I was talking about your book. You writing that book. You got that 400 and something page book that you, yeah, that one. Yeah, Chien no Saga. If you say author of Chien no Saga, coming soon. Coming 2024 or something. You can't remember how to change? So you pull up the Paimon menu and then you hit edit profile, and then that's how you, and then you'll see showcase. But I don't do repeats in the queue. But if you just want me to just look at something real quick, like in between helping people, like I ain't tripping. I could do that. You know what I mean? But did you have any other questions about the two characters though, Hicks? Like I didn't get a response from you on that Hu Tao. Yeah, what was you had a question? What was your question? Just Kuki super quick. I could just like tell you Kuki's. I could just tell you her like build, but it depends on the cookie you're trying to make. So I could just look. I can make an exception. I'll look at it real quick because this is your first time being. This is your first time ever being in the queue, so I ain't tripping. It have to be real quick though. But with Kuki Shinobu, literally, 4-piece. What is it called? 4-piece gilded, and then you just put all the EM. It's just all EM, no exception. Just all the EMs. EMs with EMs on top of EMs with more EMs and EMs and then more EMs. And then if there's more EMs you got laying around, do more EMs. And that's Kuki Shinobu. I'm not even joking. Like Iron Sting, 4-piece gilded, triple EM substats, like yeah. Paradise Law. You could do that too, but as far as the stats, the only stat that matters on Kuki is elemental mastery needs to be on everything. Everything. So your flower and your feather, they should have elemental mastery substats. Crit stats do not matter at all. You could do the umbrella. The umbrella works. You know what I mean? Like that is Kuki Shinobu. Especially, what is it? What's that What's that constellation that gives her it gives her like 100% uptime. I can't remember what it is. Why is my command in Chinese? Say what now? Why is it in Oh, because the name is Chinese probably. Yeah, but why is it in Chinese? Y'all need to chill. Is the name Chinese? Chien no Saga? Is the name? It sounds like a Chinese name. That's a Chinese title, right? You just need to level one more piece. Yeah, that's literally the build though. That is literally Kuki Shinobu. Oh, it's Japanese? Oh, okay. Oh, the title's in Japanese. I'm tripping. I didn't see the Chien no Saga. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, no, Chien no Saga's in katakana. Yeah, just say it in English, Burger. Just put it in English, bro. You know what I mean? It's cool. Seven flames. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Oh, let me help you out. What is it? What's the command? Where's it at? Edit. Hold on. Edit com. When. That's literally it. Like that's it. Like that's boom. You know what I mean? Not a problem. Yeah, it's not, you know, we don't have to, we ain't got I don't think we gotta have a debate. Like it's good. We good. I wonder if he meant seven flames. I wonder if it's like seven flame. What do you mean by seven flames? You talking about the what seven flames? I have no idea. I have no idea. You gotta ask Win on that one. Was that all you needed, eggs? I am eating what I think is vegetable-based egg noodles right now. All right, for sure. No, okay, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Saga of the Seven Flames or so? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, it's probably of the seven regions or so. I have no idea. I can't figure out what Chien is. We may never know. All right, who's in there? So let me take a sneak peek at this real quick. EM is 861. Yep. 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 Talents literally don't matter except the skill. Yep. And you don't even gotta it didn't even have to be that high. And what? She's C6? Oh yeah. Nah, you have to 90 her. Yes. Now, level it like so because she's EM based. Any EM based scaling in the game, anything that scales with EM will always also scale with character level. Not the ascension, but character level. Meaning that level 90 is actually a thing on EM characters. Like for him, if I scaled him up, my blooms would probably hit 5k more, I think, something like that. But yeah, no, you want it, yeah, taking her to because the base damage of EM based reactions, it's a flat number, and that flat number is calculated based on the character's level. So if you want to maximize the damage coming out of Kuki's like hyper blooms or whatever, you want to push her to 90, and then just that's it, and then give her all the everything was straight. And then David got help, Ace got help. What's going on, Ace? Hold on, 2 more hours of pain. It ain't pain if you're getting paid. Trust me, Miko. It's a beautiful. I know what you mean. It ain't pain if you're getting paid, though. You feel me? Domain? All right, let's go. What's cracking with you, Shin? All right, I got you, Ronald. You good. So I know you running your line, so you know I'm taking that support, bro. You know I'm taking your line support, bro. Mm. Hey, Ace, real talk. You know I still got that Dehya money setting aside. I'm waiting on them to buffer. If they buffer, I'll buy her. If they buffer, I will get her. They got buffer though. Otherwise, I'm gonna just take that. I'm gonna take all that energy I got for Dehya. I love Dehya, bro. But I gotta redirect. I'm gonna have to redirect it to Baizu, bro. I did the quest. I did the Dehya quest yesterday, bro. I'm a grown man and wanted to cry. I was like, why? Whoever made these decisions need to be fired. Like, not even fired, bro. He need to be black companied. They need to black company, homie. She's not getting a buff unless it's artifacts or another character. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what we doing? So we doing, this is with the slimes, I think. And if it is, that means I need to run you. Yes. And then you. Yes. And we should be good. You just work from 2:45 to 10:30 p.m. That's some pretty good hours. Stress is no competition, y'all. I work from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. What you talking about, Shim? What do you mean? 5 hours and 20 minutes? Oh, you got the full-time hours. That's not bad, though. You know what I mean? I'll put it this way, Miko. You could just not have a job, right? That's something that I had to keep in mind, like, every time I would hate going to work. It's like, I could just not have a job. And that would suck. You know what I mean? It keeps it in perspective. It keeps me from wanting to I want to complain when I be working or at work or oh, I know what domain this is. No, this is the right domain. Okay. I couldn't remember if this is the big guy, and it is. Never mind. Okay, so I will be switching to a different character. Actually, I will probably not be switching to a different character. I did not get a burst. Are you for real? Okay. It's 50 hours full time over there. 40 hours is full time. 50 hours is full time plus overtime. And if you work more than 12 hours in one day, let's say you work 30 hours in a week, right? But in one day you work 14 hours, then 6 of your hours will be counted as overtime. Yeah, we do 5/8 over here. In America, at least. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Can you bring absolutely. I can 100% bring a Dendro. As long as you are bringing more pyro than Dehya. I will 100% bring Nahida. Just bring more. I got a healer Nahida too, so you can rest assured. You know what I mean? I bring Xiangling or something, or Bennett or something. I bring Bennett. Or yeah, I bring Bennett. No, because you're bringing Yelan, right? So I bring Xiangling. I bring Xiangling. Yeah, I'll do that. Say what? Oh, Kai's okay, I'll get Kai's. Am I swirling I know you bringing Hydro. Wait, this is you, right? Yeah. So you're bringing Hydro, right? Because if you're bringing Hydro, then I'll swirl. Oh, because you got a healer, so I will bring this. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm swirling. I'm assuming I'm bursting Hydro, like I'm applying Hydro. Yeah, so I'd be bursting Hydro. So as soon as I see start, there we go. Yeah, I know you're trying to find a Virgin team for her. And I think for a Virgin, you're looking at, don't you got no, you don't have Nilo, do you? Because Nilo is when you're gonna. Nilo is how you get Burgeon on burst, but it's Burgeon on burst and it's spotty. So you would have to. God dang! And then she got that long cooldown. Yeah, yeah. So we see. So yeah. So we worked out a bunch. So she does have a Burgeon team that she functions on, but you need Nilo for it because you have to activate your. Because you got to activate them on burst, or you have to ignite them on burst to do them fast enough. I don't know why I did that. Yay! So it's either Nilo or you take Kokomi and Mona. Kokomi, Mona, Nahida, and put everybody on sack weapons except for Dehya. And just run a full EM Dehya. Mm. Unless you have Nilo. If you have Nilo, you can do one mega burst rotation. You could do like one mega, like, look how much Burgeon I'm doing. Like, you could do that like once every burst rotation for Dehya. You can use Sack Sword. You just want to activate Pyro as often as possible. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah. As long as you can activate Pyro as often as possible, you should be alright. But she does activate a cool amount of Pyro on burst, but she's got a really long cooldown. Right, and so accommodating that cooldown. Right, so if you run Nilo, if you run like Nilo, so if you run Dehya, Nilo, Toma, you don't even got to run Toma technically, but if you run Dehya, Nilo, and Nahida, like those three can give you Burgeon, but it's dependent on but you have to accommodate the cooldown for Dehya. Her burst cooldown, and if you can accommodate her burst cooldown, you should be alright. This is typically where you see something like a C6 Bennett come in. Now you have a Burgeon Dehya, kinda, sorta. But at that point, it's not really Dehya. You could just run Xiangling. Yeah, for the skill. Yeah. Oh yeah, cause you're cause you're doing tank things. Yeah. Whoa, I did not apply Dendro. Please give me a Dendro core. Thank you. More Dendro cores. More Dendro cores. Just swirl something at this point. There we go. You know what would have been nice is if Dehya was actually a burning character or had EM scaling. That would have made way more sense. You know what I mean? Like give her energy recharge based on her EM scaling or something, or give her HP, kind of like Kuki Shinobu. Like give her HP based on EM. Now you got this tank Dendro situation. Or something. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta, yeah, you have to because her application is low. So you're having to make do. You're just basically having to make do. I keep forgetting I have to apply Dendro. There we go. I'm waiting for that. Waiting for that. There's the Hydro. That is not Hydro. that is not Hydro. All right, I'll do this. Like, girl, you don't need all that power. Sorry, you're writing. You're good. So what's going on with David? Yeah, David, you don't gotta. I was gonna say I don't think he got to rejoin because he needed a review, right? Patience is a virtue. Be courteous and oh, who know about patience? That's one of my favorite sayings. Patience is a virtue. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a burst. There we go. What happened to my sack? All right, for sure. Last one, okay. Hey, not a problem, brother. Not a problem. It's always a pleasure, man. As my homie from the South used to say, don't even lean on it. Don't even lean on it. He said it's pissing me off. You know what's pissing me off? You know what's pissing me off? You wanna know what's pissing me off? Do you care about what's pissing me off? Because if you don't, then I don't care about what's pissing you off. Care about what's pissing me off too. We could both hug while being pissed off. Sound good? All right, so who's next? Is that it? And then you said it was David, right? All right, so David, what's cracking? That not tapping is better for Virgin? Oh, are you saying because you don't want to over apply the pyro, right? How would I build Yelan, Yao Yao, and Fischl? I want to make a team around them. Yeah, slower, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna build Yelan however you want to build her. And yeah, because Yelan is gonna be the meat of the sandwich. So you got bread on top, bread on bottom, meat in the middle. Yelan, whatever she's doing, all she's doing is applying hydro, which is creating blooms. Your Dendro character, which is Yao Yao, what I would recommend is a four-piece Deepwood, the Dendro set. And then on your, who's that, Fischl? On Fischl, I'd recommend one of two builds. It would either be a four-piece Thunder and Fury, or it would be a four-piece Gilded set. Now, the four-piece Gilded set is transferable between characters, whereas the Thunder and Fury is only transferable, obviously, between Electros. And because you're running Fischl, you don't really need the cooldown like that. You can just hit your burst and your cooldown's fine. But it's up to you. Whichever has more EM on the flower and the feather would be the set that you'll choose. But that's how you build those three. And I would highly recommend a stringless. If not some, really just a stringless. I'd recommend a stringless on Fischl. Because it sounds like you're trying to do a hyperbloom situation. But Yelan's going to do some heavy lifting as far as DPS. Yeah, no worries, Ace. You have the string list? Okay, good. As far as Yao Yao, Yao Yao is up to you. So with Yao Yao, y'all know what Burger's talking about. Burger, I told y'all Burger need to be a rapper. So with Yao Yao, I do recommend a Favonius Lance. Because the reason you're doing the set that you're doing, I only have this on her because I ain't have nothing else to put on her. I just wanted to put some on, and all right, cool. But anyway, so I do recommend this weapon, but you are going to be looking at having like 40 to 50 crit rate just to be able to proc the passive of this weapon. You don't need that much. It's just that I personally recommend getting as much crit rate as you can, alongside like an energy recharge timepiece if you're going to be running a burst situation. But more importantly, on her, just make sure you're running HP and healing bonus. This is really the reason why I have this set. Now I think about it. It's because the stats came out to be a healer. But yeah, so HP healing bonus on your Yao Yao on the Dendro set. And then you should be, matter of fact, I could probably just put that set on because I actually have that set. So for Yao Yao, it'd be healing bonus, some HP piece. And then I have a HP time piece somewhere. Here it goes. HP, and then it'd be one of these, right? Don't I got like a second one or so? Here we go. That, and then just whatever. And then boom. So you'd have your 4-piece set bonus, and it would be HP healing bonus, or energy recharge, HP healing bonus. And that's how you build Yao Yao. Any questions? Does Oz even proc Hyper Bloom? He does, but not often at all. Like, not often, like, at all. Like, your Hyper Blooms are really getting proc from the casting of, like, you stand next to the bloom, and then you cast it. And that's what's really getting your Hyper Blooms off. Welcome back, Kinkle. But yeah, just shooting, she's not just going to be hitting Hyper Blooms like that. Oh, Burger in here being ratchet again? See, that's how you be losing your rights, bro. Yeah, see? I told you. You in here, you got on Reddit. You got on Reddit before you came in. He hopped on Twitter and was like, "Where are all my where's the people I can make friends with right now?" He said, "I want to make Twitter friends right now." let's see how let's see how dark, demented, and Illuminati-esque I could be. No, you didn't. You came in here with pizza, all type of Pizzagate energy. He came in here with all types of Pizzagate. Pizzagate. He came in with the Pizzagate energy. The U.S. House of Representatives are my best friends. Of course they are. Of course they are. You'll get it back once you chill. All right. So yeah. So hold on. Any questions about that team though? I still recommend Kuki Shinobu. Like Kuki, the Shogun. So Kuki, the Shogun, or there was one more, Lisa. But Lisa's kind of hit and miss. Lisa can be hit and miss. Yes, then go charge your iPad. I will give you I will give you your mod stuff back, but we ain't gonna be we ain't gonna be brother Lynch hung out here. You have no charger? Okay, no worries. Win, what's cracking with you? One more team? I put another Electro there. Either another Electro or another Dendro, but yeah, probably either Dendro Traveler or not Beto, but maybe like Lisa or something. Wait, you have the Raiden? If you have the Raiden, just give the Raiden all the EM. There's all the Electro you need for Hyper Bloom. And then that fourth slot, you can put whoever you want in that slot. I personally, I would replace the rating with official on that team. Wait, level 60? Okay. Okay. Yes. What? Hold on. Yes. Yes. Is she better? My question is she better? Is her burst doing more damage? Well, we're gonna get to that ratio. All right. So let me see. So, oh my God. HP. Okay. Dang, we still gotta get you a Hydro Goblet. Oh, yeah, we need you a crit rate circlet. That's level 20. Okay. God! Every time I see that piece, that energy recharge don't register in my brain right away. And then it registers, and I'm like, what is that? Like, what? Like, that doesn't necessarily equal damage, but my God, that equals burst uptime. Yeah, the Sands is good. I mean, but we gotta address. But we're in crit rate territory though. We need crit rate. All right. So okay. Did you need to do that domain? I will join you right now. Yeah, right. He for me. Like I'm looking, and I'm like, and I keep looking at the energy recharge, and my brain keeps saying like 12 or something, and then it registers 27, and I'm like, what? What? Like Lil Jon, what? Like every time. This is third time I've seen this flower. This is third stream that I've seen this flower, and every time I'm like, what? Like I don't know. I mean, hey, keep it for now. Keep it for now. You're probably gonna replace it, but keep it for now. Okay, no worries, Win. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you got the set. We just gotta get your crit up, and that's it. Now, just a little reemphasis. The minute this goes under that threshold, and you're like, you know what? I don't know if I care. Like about the energy, all that. It's like, I don't know if I care. At that point, tenacity. Tenacity hydro. Crit rate would definitely cry. But they literally just got their Yelan on this set. Like me and Win was going back and forth like literal siblings. Not fighting, but like I'm like nah, we're gonna get there. 35k skill vape. You know what's crazy? Aren't you under by like 40 crit damage or something though? I feel like you're so behind stat wise, and you're still doing. Actually, that's not bad. Because what's the difference in your burst? Because I think that was kind of the whole thing. Because you can still hit really hard on skill, but when more than 90% of your damage is coming from your burst, because my skill hits what 38, I think. I think it's like 30, maybe 35. This is without Zhongli. 27. So 27 without Zhongli. Okay. But then when I throw him in, then things get a little different. So I'm gonna do this. Now I'm pretty sure whatever this is over the course of that 10 seconds, it has to be way more than whatever my skill hits for. Like way more, which is, if you're I'm just assuming that's like, oh, I'm playing her like this, and she's gonna do the things. It's like, oh, okay, so theory crafty wise, I would imagine you would probably want your burst buffed to some degree. So thank you, thank you, because shortly you will be thanking, without a shadow of a doubt, you will be thanking yourself. You'll be like, I am so glad I went to Emblem. We just need to set. We just need to complete the substats, and then you're good. Talents. Okay. And then Ascension. You still got 20 crit rate. Wait, 70, 80. Wait, 70, 60 slash 70, 70 slash 80, 80. So you got like 30 crit rate coming your way. Yeah. Yeah, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, you got like 30 crit rate ish, something like that, coming your way just from ascending her to 90. So, yeah, I would ascend her to 90. And you should be good. People overhype food because it's ethnic. That is true and false all at the same time. What else would you? Oh, y'all talking about something else. But yeah, your talents. Yeah, keep doing what you're gonna do with your talents. Mine is 999. I have no I cannot judge what you're gonna do with this character in regards to this. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? But yeah, we just need to re-roll. We just need re-rolls, and that's it. And I can show you the difference between energy recharge and HP on the timepiece, because I have both. Like I got that with 6 crit damage, and I have this with 20 crit damage, and this does beat this. This obviously better uptime, but this does beat it. Gotta go back to work? No worries, brother. Good having you here. What else would you like food for? The smell? The country of origin. What? Have you seen the extent of something that explicitly anything is even remotely related to something? Yes. Yes, I've seen my fair share of yes. People are people. Burger, this is why I tell you, people are people, bro. Yeah, people are people. You just gotta let people be people. You can share your whatever you believe, you whatever, but for the most part, the people will be people, bro. You know what I mean? Association teams, yeah, you just people are people, bro. That's all you can do. That's I'm not even joking. Yes, people. That's it. That's it. As long as you remember that, you will see good people. Just know you will meet good people, bad people, regular people, not normal people, abnormal people. You and everything in between. But the one thing you can always count on is for a person to be a person. As long as you remember that, you won't be so blown away when they do something great or they do something weird. You know what I mean? Have you tried though? No, I haven't tried monohydro. I haven't tried that. Where it's like the only element is hydro. I haven't tried that yet. I'm sure it's strong. I've seen it. Yeah, actually no, I'll take that back. I've tried just her and Zing Cho, and that is insane. Yes, it's something else. I just am like, I'm just always like, I'm uncomfortable with one element unless it's like Geo, because Geo beats itself. So I'll be like, okay, okay, mono Geo, but mono Hydro. If I just happen to come across a Hydro shield, it's cookies. So I just be uncomfortable. But yes, those two together mega slap. I don't even know. I mean, I know why, but they mega slap together, bro. Monocryo is there's no like damage buffs and stuff like that. Monocryo is good against the Shogun, but that's kind of like where it ends. Like mono cryo ain't really all that. It's cool, but not like not. It's not even mono hydro. It's Yelan and Xing Cho. That's what it is. It's not the fact that they're both hydro. It's the fact that it's Yelan and Xing Cho, and it's just like what? Yeah, and then Kaz, he kind of takes care of shields, sort of, but not like it's not like it ain't the same. It's not like hitting a hydro shield with a dendro like hit. Like it's not that shield ain't just going away. Like it'll go away, but it ain't just going away. But I mean, yeah, he did. Yeah, Kyle's is good for shield. If you're talking about the abyss, where it's like three of them, yeah, I just hit my skill and all the. I hit my skill, land, hit burst, and I hit my skill twice. Like that, that whole the abyss mage section is out of there with Kazuha. Like they, I don't even know why they put them in there when Kazuha's been out this. Unless those three are there for people who don't have Kazuha, and then they could just see Kazuha do it and be, I need to pull Kazuha. Like, yeah, you should probably pull Kazuha. Oh, you out here rapping burger? Hold on, what'd you say? Kazuha don't do something against Geo Shields? He does not. But he is Kazuha. Most professional burger. I preach and teach the ways of burger. Swag. When? Oh yeah, I just looked at when. I'm waiting for when. Actually, I'm not waiting for when. I'm waiting for when, but I'm not waiting for when because they didn't give me any feedback. Do you have any questions as far as? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Do you have any questions as far as Yelan? Because Yelan, we beat this character so far into the ground at this point when it comes to builds. Like, if you guys want, if you guys want, I can show you the difference of this weapon, this weapon, this weapon, this weapon, and this weapon, and this weapon. If you guys want, I just can't really. I can show this one, but not really because it's not 90, so it wouldn't be an accurate representation, but it's super close. Like super close. I might even make this one just to show this for the normal attack damage, which makes no sense at all, but for context. But yeah, you know what I mean. So I would never put an Amos on her, right? But just so you guys have like context, this weapon is so insanely strong on Yelan though. This weapon at level 1, I'm actually not joking. This weapon at level 1, I think matched like this weapon. It definitely beat this weapon. At level 1, this weapon beat this weapon. But that's because this is just giving energy recharge and 17% crit damage and 16% HP beats 30% energy recharge. That's why. Because she doesn't use base attack. So, yeah. Level 1, this weapon won. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. What? No, don't be meat, man. No. We ain't gotta do all that now. Yeah, just keep the word burger. Stop. See, this is how you lose your. See, all right, you're gonna lose all that. We gonna leave you on normal until the end of the day because you have been hanging out with weirdos. So today, all right. So what's going on, Ramen? Yeah. So you definitely B 17 today. That's great, but get all your 17-year-old stuff out. Get it out your system. No, I ain't knocking it. I just need to be able to delete what you say because there's kids here. All right, what's going on, ramen? Which is literally what I'm eating right now. Hey, it be like that sometimes, Miko. You good? Went to your grandma's house? Okay, so we are doing nothing. All right, so ramen's not here. So I am going to make resin And I'm going to go do tenacity. What am I doing? I was eating, finishing up my bowl of ramen. Yeah, I don't even think anybody's here. Because it was just ramen, right? Yeah, it was just ramen. Yeah. So queue is closed. Not closed, but queue is clear. So I'm gonna go run this tenacity. Can I look at your Yelan? Yeah, yeah, what's your UID? I think I have your UID. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I got, you know who you are. I got your DM. I am looking for Tao. There you go. I do not see your UID. Give me one sec. I gotta pull up the whatchamacallit and I'll look at it. Give me one sec. Senior. Okay. Rafaela was cracking, huh? You said give you some work. I was about to work. But yeah, no, what's going on? Type your 3 numbers at a time, by the way. Was I next in the queue? Ramen, I called you like, okay, I called you like 3, 4 times. What's cracking? What's happening, Ramen? What's happening? We's waiting for you, cuz. We waiting for you, homie. You holding up the line, homie. You know I'm just giving you a hard time. No, what's going on? How can I help you? Oops. Yeah, what you need help with? And if you're far back in the queue, then just you might have to fast forward. 1% will last quite a long time on a phone. Yeah, 1%. Believe it or not, Burger, 1% is actually like 5%. You actually have like 5. It's kind of like how they do cars. The only reason I know that is because I used to work for Apple. So your phone says 1%, but if it was actually at 1% and hit 0%, your timer, there's stuff inside your phone that would reset, and they can't afford to have that. Okay, Ramen. So Ramen's not responding again. I think maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. All right, Hifumi, one of you guys. So Hifumi, UID, or Ramen. So Ramen UID or Hifumi UID. God, that sunlight is so godlike. By the way, as a reminder, if you need help with resin, we do have people here who can help you out as well. If you're behind whoever's next in the queue and stuff like that. You're diabetic, really? I didn't even know that. Oh, you're having hypoglycemic shock? Yeah, you need to eat sugar. What's going on, Miko? I redesigned Steve if you want to see us in the Genshin board. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute. No, you're right, Win. Not too much, but yeah, not too much sugar, but enough to get you through the hypoglycemia. You could do sugar and water. Like typically, yeah, I was fit to say a donut. I was like, typically you do something else. Like I would consume like a piece of chocolate or something. All right, well I'm gonna go to the garage because I'm not getting UIDs, and your boy need his Need his swag swag. Don't smoke, kids. Where's my iPad? Donde está la ipado? I don't even know how to say it. You did? In the chat or in this? Did you send it via Discord? They keep sending them. I don't see them. And I have live chat turned on. Okay, I see M's message. So why? Okay, I don't know why. So how come Miko could send them? I'ma just so y'all know I'm not tripping. Watch this. So, and I'm gonna grab you guys in just a sec. So here's this. All right. And I'm gonna scroll down. Here's this. And then here's this. And then here's the, I'm telling you. And it wasn't until M posted is when I seen it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm not tripping. Okay, but I'm gonna pull, yeah, I'm gonna pull ramen. 700. Okay. Yeah, no, do you see what I put in the Genshin Discord? Because I literally didn't see it. I don't know why I didn't show for me. I really do. I have no idea. Say what now? Okay, hold on. So 622 822 161, right? Is that your are you AR10 ramen? Social media, etc. Do your mod or do you get it or do you like what? Say what now? Okay, so that's what came up when I typed your UID, ramen. So, oh, 662. Oh, got it. Okay. And we're farming, I'm assuming bosses, right? As long as we ain't farming artifacts, I will help you with whatever it is that you need, good sir or ma'am. But the minute we go to an artifact domain, I'm leaving. I have to. It's for your own account safety. I'm assuming we're killing this thing. Yeah, I did see the 622. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm not gonna do the finger point thing. What do you call a deer with what? What do you call a deer with now eyes? The front of my car? I have no idea. I'm just joking. All right. Let's see. Oh, a deer with no eyes? No idea. That's Jesus Christ. Yeah, I promote people. Who's asking about mods and all that? Yeah, the only people who get mod stuff is people who have to touch the bot. Like if you have to interact with the bot for one reason or another, then sure. But if you don't interact with the bot, the Q bot, then don't worry about it. Jesus Christ! I so did not even need to bring all this power. I probably could have brought Lisa. Yeah, so I had this talk with someone in the Discord at one point. They wanted me to make them a mod just so they can have the color. And I don't do that. Like, it has to be a function. So if you manage the queue or you're pulling names out of queues and you're giving, if you're doing that, then that's when you need that's when you get a mod, whatchamacallit. It's really like the mod role is not so you can moderate the chat, really. It's so you can moderate the queue. It has nothing to do with the chat. Like I deal with the chat. Like I actually have kind of an agreement with my mods in here, and that's don't ban anybody unless I like okay, I don't want to deal with this person. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But I'll be telling them like don't ban because I want to know. I want to give people chances. So they really ain't got power like that. They can hit the button, but they can't make the decision like that. Burger be trying to do it. I'll just be letting it slide. And he do be justified a lot of times. But still. No, it's cool. If you start pulling out the queue, you'll get, I'll make you a mod. If you start pulling out the queue, I'll make you a mod. It's whoever's pulling out the queue. That's really what, it's just so you can interact with the queue. It's not to have power over people because I don't feel like I have power over you guys. Like I don't even exercise power. I don't see you guys as employees. You guys are people who are deciding to help out. Like you don't have to help. You know what I mean? Like you're helping through your own volition. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay, cool. But like we don't run people. Does that make sense? I don't run my mods and my mods don't run you guys. You know what I mean? They just run the bot. That's all the mods do. Like Kinko ain't finna just start timing people out and banning people. M would do it, but M is a whole like woman. So she's doing like mom things. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah. What you think is conducive for a space for children, do that if you know what I mean? And her judgment calls have been on point. So it's like, okay, well, you do whatever. But that's about it. But if it was up to me, I'd rather not people do that. Yeah, and then Miko pulls from the queue sometimes and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't care who's a mod. It's really just whoever's helping out with the queue. That person becomes a mod. If you're helping out with the queue, you need to interact with it. And the only way you can interact with it is if you're a mod. 2 more minutes. Sounds good. Woo! But yeah, there's no bosses per se. And if there is, they're the yellow names in the Discord, and that's really it. If we're gonna say bosses, and they're not even really like, but they're bosses, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just people. It's just people are people. You know what I mean? But I don't really do the hierarchy thing. That hierarchy thing. It always makes me uncomfortable. I mean, there needs to be a hierarchy. I'll talk about it later. I kind of want to talk about it later. Because I have a weird belief system with that. Well, I don't feel like people should be ran. I feel like people should be guided rather than ran. Right? And you're never really... What? Okay. But yeah, you're never really like don't make people do stuff. You know what I mean? Like you should collaborate rather than like boss people around. I don't know. It's been working for me forever. So I don't know any other way than to collaborate. And if I'm somebody's boss per se, which I am at this point, but this thing is really not spawning. Like right now, like I should probably collaborate and look in this book and see if it respawned yet. Okay, now it has. Right? So, yeah, but if I was somebody's boss, which I have been on numerous occasions, it's, at least my goal, is to make sure that they're successful in what they do or what their assigned role is and make sure that they have the support they need to do their job well. And if they can't do their job well, it's only one of two things. It's either they suck or I suck. And typically, if your hiring process is on point, and you did your vetting properly, typically it's your fault, right? Because that just means you hired a good employee and you're just not managing that employee properly. Yeah, the book tells you when it respawns. Watch, I'll show you right after this. There's two indicators. There's a little clock next to the name, and then there is, like, if you hover over it, then there's a little clock on it. As long as people aren't prideful about it. Yeah, I mean, just don't be, like, weird about it. You know what I mean? Then it's, like, not a problem. So if you look next to the icon, you see that little timer on it? It says respawning. That little timer is the actual timer, too. And then when you hover on it, like, you could look from here and you could tell how much time you got left. So that's 25 seconds-ish. And it's going to be coming up on, what is it, a 3-minute timer? So in a second, it'll be about a minute and a half. In a little bit, right? Right? You see how it's growing? But then if you hover, it gives you the actual time. You know what I mean? So yeah. That way you're not just doing what I was just doing. Basically. But yeah, man. I'm gonna be cleaning, I'm listening, but people at me, I won't see. No worries. Yeah, so that's what worked for me. You know what I mean? And it's really the task at hand is what kind of matters. You know what I mean? So like, if I'm a leader, because I know how to be a good follower too. Like, to be a good leader, you got to be a good follower, and to be a good follower, you have to have you kind of want to understand a good leader also. They kind of go hand in hand. You know what I mean? So like insubordination and who holds responsibility and blah blah blah, right? Like who's where's the accountability fall, blah blah blah. And if you're the boss, you have to assume the accountability. So let's just say for example, I am using this as an example. I don't care what this morning was. But let's say I'm like, Dehya is amazing, you need to pull her, and she does this, and then everybody pulls it, and I'm a leader, and then you all pull it, and you all are like, this sucks, I want my money back, but you can't get your money back. Who's accountable for that? Right? Now, if I'm the leader, I have to be realistic and say, oh, I think I swayed opinions. And by me swaying opinions, at least, if not all, at least some of that accountability is going to fall on me as a good leader. I need to hold myself accountable for that. You know what I mean? And the same goes the other way. Let's say I'm like, she sucks, she sucks, she sucks, and everybody skips her. But then come to find out she's amazing, then it's like, oh, okay, well then I have to hold some of that accountability as well. You know what I mean? So that's at least that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Somebody said that. So does that mean you're not? No, I'm not pulling Dehya. I want to pull Dehya, but I can't pull Dehya. Why did I do that again? Hey, I will say this. I was 1,000% correct in my prediction on Dehya, though. I was 1,000,000% correct. Right? So, what do you mean I can't? Oh, yeah, I can't. I can't. I won't allow myself to. It's not. She's not conducive to my decision making as it stands right now. I can't. If she gets a buff, yeah. If she gets a buff, I'll pull her. But if she don't get a buff, I'm not pulling her. Yes, the new artifacts equals 50 elemental bonus damage. So if you want an extra 50 elemental bonus damage, great. But that's equivalent to extra 50% crit damage. So Dehya with an extra 50 crit damage is so if you have a whatever set you use, just add 50 crit damage to it, and that's how much she hits for. So you could build like a crit fish build, and then do a hit. And if you like that, like give her a crit fish build, pop some crit food, and run like double cryo or something, right? And that is what she'll be like with the new set, minus the melt. If that make does that make sense? If you want to get an idea about it, like, oh, okay, this is like, yeah, this is how strong she'll be with that new set. But yes, it's basically it's 50 elemental damage. So it's like 20% HP and 50 elemental damage. It has to ramp up, but it equals 50, which is good, you know. But I mean I don't know. when a Bennett buff is having a hard time fixing her, I'm not, you know. But it's, I mean, it's okay. It's got a little bit of lag going on. There we go. Booyaka Shawagwan. You saw 80. No. It's 80% of a buff. It's 80% of a buff that stacks 5 times. Yeah. So if you do that, what was it? It was 80%, which equaled 4 out of something. I think it was like 10. So it was like a 10% increase, and you get, and it increases by 80%, stacks 5 times, and that's what gets you the 50%. Something. It was something like that. You know how people use word magic to get their point across? It's word magic. So they're using like word magic. You get 80%. Yeah, but when you do when you actually write it out, it's only 50%. You know what I mean? So it's okay. Word magic. Word magic. It's just word manipulation. It's manipulation via words. You're making people perceive the truth in a different way. Word magic is saying like oh, your baby looks innocent when really they want to say your baby's ugly. Can I link it to you? Yeah. Hold on. Let me get. Or what did they say? Your baby's precious. Like that's code for your baby's ugly or something. It doesn't necessarily mean that, but it like means that. It's super weird. But word. You when you get older, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's double speak. It's not double speak, but it's double speak. It's hard to explain word magic, but you will run into it. It's kind of I kid you not. It's like earlier. That was in essence word magic. No, it's not sarcasm. You'll run into when you get into sales. When you start doing sales, that's word. Sales is word magic. When you start doing sales, that's word magic. I can't think of an example off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of one, but I'm trying to think of one that's not going to start an argument. Give me one sec. I got to pull up Honey Impact. You need resin? Okay, give me one sec. Hold on. Let me send this to the homie real quick. It is DOS flour or whatever this thing is. So, and then I'll read it. I'll read it for anybody wondering too. So, hold on. Add ace. There we go. So, gain 10%. So, 20% HP. And here's what it is. You gain 10% elemental skill and elemental burst damage bonus. When the equipping character takes damage, this effect is increased by 80%. Right? So 80% of 10% is what happens when the character takes damage, max 5 stacks. So 80% of 10 is 8. Now 8 times 5 is 40. Well, it comes with 10% elemental skill and burst damage. So if you just take the 10 plus the 40, that's 50. So you get 50 elemental skill and burst damage on Dehya, provided you're taking damage. There's no additional whatever to the set, but that's the set. So, you know, I'm pretty sure they're not going to buff the set. Maybe they will, but if I'm being honest, I feel like I don't think it's going to change. Hold on, where's my stream? Did you get it, Ace? Yeah, I was talking about Dehya's artifact set. She has an artifact. It's that artifact set that everybody keep You know what I mean? Because I'm not sponsored by or whatever by MiHoYo or whatever. And I'll be honest, I don't care if they ban my account. Like real talk, like be honest with your people at this point. You know what I mean? You leaked information, yeah, but you spent how much on this character and got shafted, bro? Like we're not finna act like everything's fair. Like nah, bro. Tell me what I'm buying and then I'll buy it. But don't like you know what I mean? So I don't mind telling everybody about the artifact set. But yeah, thank you, Hifumi. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's the word I was looking for. Like, have some integrity. You feel me? Like, so, but yeah, so that's the artifact set. That's because your dad loves you, Burger. That's what's up. Yes, I can help you with resin because I think we're done. Okay. So you have enough ramen. So I'm going to go help win with resin. Yeah, W dad for real. Oh, excuse me. Where is... Here we go. No, 8 times 5 is 40. 8 times 5 is 40. So 5 times 8 is 40. 5 times 9 is 45. 5 times 10 is 50. You're up 5%. You gotta come down 5%. No, you good. You good, brother. Somebody taking off? You gonna take off? All right, Burger, you take it easy, brother. 45. No, don't worry about it, Burger. I'm trying to join. I think they might be in a loading. There we go. Yeah, no, he didn't say no. Yeah, he said 45. Oh well, we bat. What's it? Battle of the Yelans? What's happening? Woo! Let's go, cuz. All right. So I am going to get Bloom because I know you want to run Yelan. So we are gonna do Bloom things. Well, it depends on the domain. I think I know the domain. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. All right, so I'll be off to this. Yeah, because I think, yeah, because I remember. All right. You feel honey trapped? By what? We will never. He is never getting permafrozen. Hi, sir. Have you felt the breeze lately? Oh, honey trap. Oh, yeah. No, she got. Yeah, she got everybody, bro. She got everybody. Look, somebody gotta look, man. All I'm saying, this is all I'm saying, Ace. Like, you know what it is, man? It's like, you know what it's like, Ace? This is why I don't do the copium, right? This is what bothers me. You know that homie who's messing with the homie, you know where I'm going with this. The homie who got that one girlfriend, right? And he's like, yeah, but she charges my phone sometimes. It's like, yeah, she do, but She just stole $50 out your wallet though. And he's like, yeah, but she smells like cherries. It's like that, bro. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like if you like her, just say that, bro. Just say that. Just be, you know, I like her. Just say that, bro. I know she stole $50 from me, but I like her. Just say that. You know what I mean? Don't. I want to know that you know that she's a thief. You know, that's all I care about. Do you at least admit she's a thief, bro? You know what I mean? At least no. As long as you know she's a liar, I don't care what you do, bro. You could love you, marry her. Just please acknowledge that she's a liar, though. You know what I'm talking about, Ace. You know, every guy, 20 and up, we all got that one homie with that girl, bro. We all got that one homie with that one girl. And girls, y'all know what we talking about. Y'all got that one girlfriend with that one boyfriend. But when he wears his muscle shirt, but he can drive. Yeah, but he drives a 82 Honda. And the guy that you probably should be with is driving like a whole like Beamer and got a job and all of that. You know what I mean? Hey, hey man, that's what hey, look, Ace, hey, I'm just saying, Necro, like it's cool, bro. That's why it's like I really don't want to pull her. Because I'm contributing to the notion that we should be paying that, like females should be paying the guy because he runs his fingers through her hair. But he cheats on her. But he's like nice to her and he calls her beautiful. But he cheats on her. And like punches her every now and again or something. And it's like the girl literally steals your credit card and spends it on her other boyfriends. But she's like nice to you or something, and it's like you know, Necro, you know what I'm talking about, and that is Dehya, bro. And it's like I can't stand when the homies be clouded, when they judgment be clouded. It's like don't do that to yourself, man. I don't hang out with people like that. We save each other from that, bro. This is what we do not do that, bro. The minute the homie got that kind of energy, nah, bro, we gonna talk. We finna be enemies. You can't say this about my girlfriend. I'm saying it. I am saying it, and it is what it is. Can we steal from this topic? Absolutely. We absolutely can. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Don't want to lose a 50-50? You rather get you... No. Losing 50-50 is fine. You know. X, I got so much respect for you. Hey, look, I got so much respect for you. But you know, man, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I think I'm gassed up because of that song I made with the homie. Did y'all hear that beat? What's going on, Jade? Did y'all hear that beat? I am so gassed up from that beat. And the invoices I sent in was just like... So I'm feeling kind of extra today. I'll put it that way. I am very, very harmonious today. Like I'm in a real sense of like I can still do wrong. I can still make mistakes. I'm still a human being. I don't have a care in the world today. I feel so good. I really do. I really do feel really, really good today. You know what I mean? And I hope it does. I hope it's. I'm so at peace right now. Like, oh my God. No! I got you, Bennett. Did he die again? Oh God. Huh. Oh, Ori's back. Welcome back. Yeah, he died twice, eggs. I'm like, oh no. I gotta bring the homie back. Do I got a burst? I do not. Oh man. Oh man. Ace, I'll invite you to the adult section in the Discord. We'll talk about it there. We'll leave that to that'll be that. You know what I'm talking about. Anyone need help with resin? That'd be amazing. I'm not sure. I think everybody's good as it stands right now, but maybe don't hit it with Bennett. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be pretty fast. Uh-oh. Ah. I think you misunderstand me. I would hope not. I hope not. Wagwan boy! Wagwan boy! You know what I mean? What's happening, man? Hey, you want me to be real with you, Ace? We would bump heads and be best friends at the same time. I already know. Fact. I believe that's a fact. We would be them dudes like, bro, hand me the controller. Like, bro, get the control yourself. Jeez. Like, man, it's right there. Like, all right, man, fine. I throw the control too. Fine, here you go. You want to go have a cigarette? Yeah, let's go have a cigarette. Fine. Like that. Hey, I'm going to the bar. Come on. I don't want to go to the bar. Just come to the bar. Like, all right, man. Like, I feel like that'd be me and Ace, bro. You're lost, don't you? No, I'm complimenting you. I'm complimenting. I have a lot. I have a lot of friends, but some of my best friends, me and them are like the guy I did music with yesterday. We're like that. He'll bring me over food. And I'm like, bro, keep your food, bro. He's like, nah, just eat. You need to eat anyway. I'm like, I don't need to eat. He's like, bro, eat the food. Like, oh man, I'm saying you're cool. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. If it's a little strange to y'all, I'm sorry. It's just when I say I'm at peace, bro, I'm really at. I don't know what it is about I don't know why. Today I just feel really good. Checks are out. Business is going well. Clients are happy. Uh, the Discord seemed pretty healthy. You know what I mean? I have some direction. I have some plans. The channel might see a couple of changes. Speaking of which, it's coming up on that time where I think I might want to start expanding it. I've really been thinking about this for a minute, and that's okay. So it's a small channel, right? But you guys know I've been talking about this for like a while. Like if I increase the scaling, if I scale the channel, then that just means more people I can help. But I can't do it all by myself. But I don't want to necessarily just have people slaving away either. You know what I mean? So trying to come up with a situation where, I could like other people are eating and whatnot. Like I think that'd be, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like euphoric right now, bro. I'm there. You feel me? Tree frogs, what's happening with you? But yeah, I am in that weird sense of euphoria right now, bro. Like this is big facts. It's in a good way though. You know what I mean? I feel really good. Cause it's like a bunch of ideas are running. You know what I mean? But it's like, how am I gonna like execute these ideas? I don't know. But what I can see the end, but it's the in between I'm trying to work out. Yeah, and I know that the channel has a lot of support because I think we have a solid foundation that the stream is built on. There's a solid culture that is built on. It's built on helping people. You know what I mean? And it's built on. I would hope it's built on pretty solid, you know, internal recognitions. Those kind of things like you be happy. Like it's kind of like honesty, but you be happy. Life before the game. Helping people, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Did you know that you can watch YouTube while playing video game? I did not even know that. Wow. I know I can watch somebody else play a PS5 game on the internet while I'm playing a PS. I know that we can share each other's game. Selflessness, yeah, that kind of stuff, right? But in order for me to hit those next goals, I have to monetize the channel. And in lieu of monetizing the channel, I'm going to have to grow the channel. Now, What's going on in my head is how can I do that without, and I'm not going to use the word sellout because I don't, because in my opinion, like we can call for what it is. We can say it's selling out. Like, oh, he sold out. Like you can say it's selling out. That's fine. But if something has to be paid for, then it has to be paid for. This being Blessings of the Welcome Moon. This is editors. This is future, opportunities for kids, who would like to get paid for something, whether it be managing the queue, graphics, whatever, right? Like that money has to come from somewhere, right? So I'm so I am in the process of trying to get all that a plan to get that squared away, but keep the culture. And the culture is like I don't want anybody to pay for education. That's the culture. So I don't want people to pay for advice or pay for runs. But having circumstances where it goes outside of, like, let's say somebody is below AR45 and they're insisting on artifact runs, you got to pay for that, right? Say what? I think that's a question you need to ask yourself and how you feel regarding the situation. I don't think you are as I'd want to know, even if it came down to the last. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I'm not sell out ish. I'm not that kind of dude. Like, because typically, if I need to pay for something, I just work overtime. Oh, you're talking to Say Ori. Never mind. I'm somewhere else. That sounds interesting. I can't wait to. Yeah. So that is kind of what has been going on in my head, and it feels comforting thinking about where, you know what I mean? Where things I believe will eventually end up, provided I, think about it and, take it serious. You know what I'm saying? So if I take my time, I don't even know who Ash is. Who is Ash? Who is this? Is this M? Double Crown Yelan? M came out of nowhere. Tree Frog, you playing with M? Wow. Tree Frog, you playing with M right now? Wow. This little 9-year-old kid is killing it right now. Yeah, but I don't know if this is him because he be misspelling everything. That could be him though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody wants to showcase, as an example, right? If somebody wants to, like, hey, can I showcase X, Y, Z? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's you, right, Ori? That was Ori. Yeah, I was like, well, I don't think that's homie. You could have stayed. Yeah, sorry about that. Because his name is typically like Chi Chi something or something like that. But like, if somebody's like, I want to show off my damage. Okay, cool, $5. Because that's not the point of the stream. Like, if it's something that takes us off course, then yeah, there's two Ashes. Yeah, so there's M, and then there's that. Then there's Say Ori. You know what I mean, though? But if it's like if you type join and say not help, right? So let's say Kinkle, if he's just showing his character, right? But there's something that we can gain from looking at it. I don't mind that because there's something you can gain from it. If Miko comes in, M comes in, say Ori comes in. Hey, I want to show off my flower. Well, because of the nature of this channel and just the way that I am, I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt there's going to be a takeaway from looking at this showcased artifact. But if it's a showcased character and we're showcasing damage or something like that, well, at that point, I'm not really helping you like that. At that point, I might have to, okay, well, you got to pay. You know what I mean? I feel like I pulled a name and the name didn't come. Oh, it was Hifumi. I'm sorry. Okay, let me look at Hifumi and then I'll take the next one. And it was 70 something something such and such and such. I'm scrolling up, seeing if I can find it. So there's ramen. And then Hifumi is... And no, I'm not talking about Shogun beatdowns. That's a totally different scenario. There goes. Thank you, M City. Alright, so let me pull this. Boop. Boop, boop. Hold on. Alright, so... Hu Tao! Love this character. Crit rate's a little low. Crit damage is Jesus. EM is way. God dang, she's that. Okay. We need a Hifumi fund, and we need to get Hifumi C1. The next Hu Tao run. That Jesus, that flower, bro. The flower, the feather is crazy. The timepiece is solid. It's I feel like you can get a better time. It's good though for what it is. It's good. God dang that goblet though. Oh, never mind to the goblet. Yes to the goblet, but no to the goblet. I like the HP is the saving grace on the goblet, and then you got 20 crit damage on the circlet. So the circlet is good. It's got HP on it. I wish the circlet had all that HP that the goblet has. And is this a lava walker piece? Is your timepiece lava walker? Hifumi? Is it lava walker? 30 minutes and then you close? I heard that. He said yesn't. Yesn't? No noise? Oh, the flower is lava walker. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it is. Yeah, that flower is. Yeah, bro. Timepiece is crimson. Okay. Okay. Humming on a vid. Okay. It's your goblet. Something about the goblet. Which is funny because there's nothing wrong with what you got going on here. I just don't like the crit rate. But you would be giving up crit rate for either crit damage or HP. And I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that as it stands right now. Because you're at 65%. So you're literally at the minimum. You're at the minimum crit rate for the maximum damage output. That's where your Hu Tao is at. If I'm looking at it correctly. Because you're 34,000 HP with an EM timepiece, which is incredible. You're at 277 EM, which is really good. But you're at 277 EM with 240 crit damage. How much is your charge attack hitting for though? And it was about Yelan, so let me skip all that. Because I was going to say, there's got to be something going on with that. Alright, so Yelan, 84, 214. Why? 29,000 HP. I can dig it. You got an Aqua Swag. Triple Crown. Wow. Replace the timepiece. Yep. It's the timepiece and your... Yeah, it's the timepiece. Yeah, replace your timepiece. Here's what you literally got going on. You have this Yelan, but you're using something like this. So you're ending with 82 whatever. 82 something, something, such and such. But your timepiece is what's holding your crit damage back. That you're doing the 80. Which is fine. You could do 70, but you're doing the 80. But with the 80, it's your timepiece holding you back. So I would literally just switch out the timepiece. Yeah, you will hit more if you switch that timepiece out. Unless you're doing like a vape thing. But I don't know how often that's happening. But if it's not often, then I wouldn't worry about having EM I wouldn't worry about that timepiece, having that 40 EM. Yeah, but to switch to that, you need first. So you know how it works, right? So you come up with a target crit rate. So it's the target crit rate minus 5 divided by 5, and that gives you the average crit rate per piece needed. So what's your target crit rate? Or I could even make it easier on you. So if you want to hit 60, if you want to hit 60 crit rate, then it's 11 per piece. If you want to hit, so you want 70? So if you want 70 crit rate, it's 13 per piece. You need 13 crit rate average per piece to run a crit damage circlet. Not 13. Sorry about that. It's the crit rate minus 24.9 divided by 5 in your case. So because it's Yelan. So it's 70 minus, let's just say 25. So 45 divided by 5. So you need 9 crit rate per piece average to run a crit damage circlet. And if you can do that, then you're good. Right? And the opportunities are going to be on that feather, which I am 99% sure you're not getting rid of. Pico, what? Okay, we're going to get to that in a second here. So you need more crit rate on your feather, your goblet's helping a little bit, but your feather is what's gonna hold you back from running the circlet. Unless you get a circlet with like 14 crit rate or something like something like that. You know what I mean? What the heck is a pico? Oh, I did the domain in like 2 seconds. That's the ace. That's the power of Yelan, good sir. Uh, no. So oh. No, PEEKO, Urban Dictionary, the act of dropping out of college after the first semester because your GPA is lower than your average. That's Pico. Ha! Keep my wife's name out you feel me? That circlet is just what I'm going for. Yep. So if you're going for that circlet, try to balance your artifacts for 9 across the board. If you get 9 crit rate across the board, you can run a crit damage circlet. But add up your crit damage though, because that flower is a little more than half of the circlet on the flower. So you're going to be taking a pretty big hit switching the flower out. Now what you could do is you can compensate that crit damage roll that you have on that, not flower, the feather. You can compensate that with HP, right? So if you get a bunch of crit rate and you supplement with HP percent rolls, you could supplement crit damage with HP percent rolls on your line really easily too. So you should be alright. Well, no, there's a thing in Spanish, but it's spelled completely different. Fate for Disney. It's completely different. It's a totally different. I don't even know if it's pronounced the same. Oh yeah, Miko speaks Spanish, but it's something totally different. All right, so any questions for me, Hifumi? Because I feel like you know what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna pull Miko here in a minute. But yeah, just want to make sure you're good. Got time for Nahida as well? You do? Yeah, I'll do 3. So with Nahida, you're running a Verity. She doesn't need energy recharge. You're running Gilded. You got C3? God dang. Oh, you like Nahida for real, for real. For real, for real. Okay, EM Timepiece. Crit Rate Circlet. Yeah, you got some pieces. God dang, do you like not farm characters at all anymore and like only farm artifacts? Because I'm getting I only farm artifact energy on this character right here, bro. Like, yeah, man. Oh, characters? Yeah, I got like 9 level 90s and like 3 triple crowns, but I got like 40 level 1s. Yeah, you never joined. You know, I never look at your account. No, it's a good. I always knew you had a good account though. I always knew that much. Um, so I'm sure you know you don't need a bunch of EM on your Nahida because there's only specific circumstances where she is the EM bot, but really she's just there to allow the transfer of whoever has the highest EM, which is typically Kuki Shinobu or whoever the Virgin character is, or you know what I mean. Other than that, you only need 150 to 300 for spread anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? But as far as your crit rate, which I'm like 99% sure you should be good, is 221. So 421 minus 200, 421 times 0.03, that gives us 6.63 plus 66%. You're at a 72% on skill, so you're over your crit rate. You got 421 EM. I'm not really concerned about how much EM she has. I'm more concerned about is she at a 70% crit rate, because whether it's EM or crit damage, it's basically going to be the same anyway. You going for a C4 on a rerun? You know what? I feel like, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it's. You know what it is? When I see Yelan, I'll be like, look, just get C6 Yelan if you're gonna do C5 and 4. Just C6 Yelan, and that should be your only C6. But I literally have no room to talk because I'm gonna be C6 and Zhongli, and that's it. So I'm like, yeah, I literally can't talk. But yeah, Nahida's solid. Like she's a very solid character to throw constellations on though. C5, not sure if you need that one, but if you do end up getting C5, you might as well go C6 if you have it. Spend $300 to $600. Make sure you save up if you're gonna do that. Make sure you gotta buy a car first. Like make sure books and all that stuff is paid. Make sure everything's paid for before you spend money on Genshin, Miko. Just give me a heads up. Like for real. While you're at it, spend your life savings on gambling. Yeah, that sounds like something Burger would do. I'm joking. Can't save to C6 until her rerun. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean? So, rules. That's good rules. Those are amazing rules. Yeah, you can't make commands. Because you was in here talking weird. Yeah, you're off for today because you got testing. You're not in your right frame of mind. You need to chill. You need to relax anyway, Burger. You don't need to be modding nothing. You need to chill. All right, so but with your Nahida, I don't think there's anything I would necessarily change. And if you are going to make a change, the only change is just having a backup. I actually mean this. Just having a backup set. That's the Deepwood set, and you just have just a random Deepwood set, kind of chilling over, just somewhere over here. In the event somebody else needs to run this gilded set you got here, because it's a good gilded. It is a good gilded set for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Like Al Hatham could use it. Tainari could use it. I don't know if there's any, like, for all we know, oh boy from Leeway could use it. You know what I mean? You got like the whole set. Like it's an amazing set. You know what I mean? So as a gilded set, typically gilded is ran on the frontliner, and then you put Deepwood on the other Dendro or some other character, whoever is not doing the spread damage. Like gilded goes on the trigger, and then Deepwood goes on the aura, basically. So you know what I mean? That would be really the only thing I would do is just future proof your account with a second set. That's it. I have no other feedback I can really give to your Nahida. Make her a healer. I don't know. What you want me to tell you? Some mod copy and paste this for me. What? No. Adcoms, gambling. Do not promote or encourage. Why are you just trying to add commands? Just to add commands. But to be fair, that is a good one. So, yes. Yeah, I like that command. Thank you, Burger. I respect it. You're still not a mod. you still got to work through all you still got to work through today's tendencies, bro. You're here talking about babies and like, hold on, bro. You got to relax. You got to chill. All right. So, but any other questions? Oh, Lord. That's kind of hilarious. And 3 triple crowns. I'm just going off of the artifacts that I've seen. I don't see, because here's why. So your AR58, right? There's only 4 characters in your showcase. But the artifacts on, first off, I know how long you farmed your Hu Tao. But then I look at your Nahida artifacts and I'm like, oh, he spent the whole Sumeru patch farming this. Like the whole patch. Like that, there's no way he just ran in 2 months and got all that. Or maybe he did. Maybe he went in and he just got 20 crit damage on every piece and 28 crit damage on the circlet. Maybe he got the EM. Maybe he just had the EM timepiece laying around. I don't know. I don't believe it. Let alone the Dendro Goblet on set. Pretty sure that's not a thing. But, you know. But you have it. Too much. Bro, delete Genshin Impact. I'm not talking to you no more, Hifumi. This man said 2 months. Just, I'm not talking to you no more. Look, here's his U. If y'all don't believe, here, look. Here's his UID. Look at his Nahida's goblet, and then you tell me if that took 2. Tell me if you can get this in 2 months. Matter of fact, here's the website. Here's the whole website. Just click this link. Just click this link. Just go there, and then tell me if you can get that goblet. All right. So you said, wait. I found one of the commands for the. Okay. Can I join just to walk around and kill? I don't care. You could just join me and kill stuff. You don't have to join the queue. Unless that's what you're talking about. Say what now? Wait a minute. Hold on. Do whatever you finna do, Burger, but watch your mouth, please. We got kids here. I don't want you talking about dead babies and meat and all that. Like, just chill with that. I wanted to make her like my second Hu Tao in terms of investment. Yeah, you didn't need to. Facts. It's probably resin. Speaking of which. So I'm assuming there are no more questions, Mr. Hifumi. And I cannot find my iPad, bro. Oh, here it is. Never mind. And it's dead. Ah. Headphones almost came out. Say what now? Well, he's testing bot commands. That's fine. No questions? Okay. All right, hold on. Stop with the bot for just a second, Mr. Burger. I got to pull a name out. Just hang on tight. I don't want the burger up. Burger. I don't want the bot too occupied right now. I just got to pull a name out. Jade Shroom. Wagwan. What are we doing today? How can I help you? If you are here, hopefully you are present and I can help you today. I want to make sure that you are getting assisted properly and that you have gotten the help that you were seeking on this channel. You just got to let me know if it is Resin. You want to know how you can improve your Tartaglia? You want to know if Tartaglia got the bits in his shoes and ready to throw down with the strongest of them? Can you do me a favor and put in your UID? And I can take a look at this Tartaglia. Make sure that he has the DPS ready for the bosses. I'm on an Asian server? Nah, I'm on an American server. Don't smoke, kids. Yeah, so when you type your UID, type it 3 numbers at a time, because for some reason, I was not able to see it today. If you can just do me that favor. TTV Donovan Plays, that's what's up, man. I like that name. That's a family member's name. I see your UID. I'm going to pull your account, and we are going to look at what is going on here. My iPad's coming up. I'm gonna search it now. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Give me one sec. I'm unlocking my iPad, and then I'm gonna pull it. And you said I'm looking at... You said I'm looking at... Hold on, because I can't see my screen, so I don't know who that is. So give me one moment, okay? Whoever that is. Come on, iPad. Jesus. Come on, iPad. I need you to, like, do a thing now. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. So, sorry. It's because I'm in a garage now on an iPad. Okay, so, all right. So let's pull this account. Appreciate your patience. And it is 651. Let me type this real quick. Or who was joining? Whoever wants to join, you can join. Tartaglia. Ah, Chinese. Awesome. All right, so let's see. So we got level 90 Polar Star. Love it. We got an R1. Who is that? Logan. And don't know who you are, but I'm feeling froggish today. Don't take my mint or my, especially my peppers at this point. Like the mint, okay. But the peppers, like for real, don't touch those. Like I actually am using those right now. J parcels, that's why. We got a 4-piece, love it. C1, okay. 898. I respect it. 68, 162. I know the feeling. All right, so let's see. We have outliers. Where are they? Well, first off, okay. We have outliers. Where are they? So we have a really good piece. Right, that's a really good piece. God dang, that's a lot of attack. That's really good. There's one outlier. There is outlier number 2. And you're good there. And of course the garage would start going right now. Alright. The only pieces you gotta reroll is your timepiece and your goblet. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. So yes, you do need to re-roll. You definitely need to re-roll this timepiece. You are looking for crit rate and crit damage on this guy. Attack percent obviously is not an option for a substat. 10% crit rate is preferred. This one is why your crit rate is low. This one is why your crit damage is low. And this is something that I've been kind of coaching at least my guys on when it comes to builds and fishing for certain substats, or at least how to perceive what to reroll. When you see a stat missing, you compare it to like maybe another stat next to it, another artifact next to it, or one that it's playing in conjunction with, for example, right? So let's say this one and this one, right? Well, both of them are missing stat. Both of them are missing one crit stat, right? So this one has crit damage, and this one has crit rate, right? Well, if they both need crit rate and crit damage, then one way to look at it is, well, what happens if you take this crit damage, put it on this piece, and then split that between the two artifacts. But what you end up with is you end up with 5 crit rate per piece, and you end up with about 6.5, 6.6, whatever, crit damage per piece. So you have a 5 crit rate, 6 crit damage piece, and a 5 crit rate, 6 crit damage piece. Do you believe those are strong pieces? I'm going to imagine no, right? So from there, I can already tell this is where the problem lies. Your talent, your talent, in my opinion, your talents look good. I would maybe get his burst to 9 if you want, but his talents look good in my opinion. His artifacts look good. These 3 at least look good in my opinion. This one is a problem. His weapon is fine. That's 90. He's 90. Like everything is good in my opinion. Do you have any questions at all based on what I was looking at, or any concerns or anything? And I like the set bonus, by the way. This is one of his better set bonuses, if not his best. Yeah, I like how I jumped in business mode when I started looking at this, huh? What does froggish mean? Testy. Like if you're feeling like brave, like you feel like getting at somebody. Like, I'm feeling like I could do whatever. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Like that's froggish. You know what I mean? Hold on one sec, y'all. Yeah, so at least in California, so the term froggish comes from you ready to jump. You know what I mean? You ready to move? You gonna jump? You gonna jump? You gonna do something? That's what froggish means. If you're feeling froggish, like I'm finna just do what I want right now. That's froggish. That make you know what I mean? If you listen to E40, you'll hear him say it every now and again. Yeah, I mean it's like you know what I mean? It's like you getting ready to fight. Like if you're feeling froggish, jump. You know what I mean? If you're feeling like you want to get down on who you mad at. If you feel like you want to throw a punch, throw a punch. That's what froggish means. I mean, it's probably not the correct analogy to use in this stream, but that's the history of it. Anyway, so no questions. Okay, yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. And if you have questions as the stream is still going, you're more than welcome to ask questions. Like it is a Q&A stream. You know what I mean? I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. You know what I mean? So, all right, cool. You got good news? You scored a 5 on the AP test for your AP Calc class. I don't know if 5 is good or not, but I'm going to safely assume it is. What in the world is going on here? Amber Supremacy. I'm going to need you to elaborate. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, Cass? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I know TTV is next, but wait a minute. So hang on tight. So Burger. So you have to activate. Yeah, no, I get that, but you have to activate. It can only be one queue active at a time. Is that how that works? Let's go, Vines. Let's go, Vines. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry about the 2Q system. I mean, I feel the like I can dig it, but we'll just find another bot. What you could do is you could just see if there's another bot available, and then just send it to me in Discord, and then I'll, and if it looks feasible and doesn't, the commands don't conflict, then we'll use that for the, for the other queue. So we'll use one for reviews and one for, you know what I mean? That way both can be active at the same time. You know what I mean? All right, so let me pull the next one. I'm assuming the review queue. I'm assuming this is the review queue. Low-key stressing admittedly. Why are you stressing? Too much. 5 is the highest score you can get on an AP test. is what determines whether or not my AP credit counts for college. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. And what happened to the queue? What did I do? Set queue resin or something? Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, TTV, you here? Okay, that's fine, Burger. You know what I trust you. You sure TTV's not here? I mean, if they're not, they're not. But yeah. So instead of having to pay thousands of dollars for a class in college, I could spend a few hundred in this class in high school. Swag! Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot wait till you guys see like how important a certificate is, let alone a college degree. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for y'all to see the difference. Like for real, for real. Like it is such a drastic difference. It is a huge difference in pay and everything. Hold on. These artifacts? Please be an artifact. It is not an artifact. I thought it was. Pale flame hurts my soul. Who's that, Gabby? Yep. Oh man. Okay. So I guess we're on to Kinkle then. So Kinkle, what is going on, good sir? Since TTV does not seem to be here. If I am not mistaken, it's probably physical official. Kinko, John, Miko, okay. You spelled that wrong, Hifumi. What? Main account? Okay, yeah. Hifumi, I think you spelled that wrong, bro. I think you spelled message wrong. Oh, man. All right, so let's see. Physical official, all right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, craftable, this morning, but I forgot you had a Thunder and Pulse. So I just didn't respond. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's got it. All right, so two piece. I am pretty sure you're going to go for a 4-piece set at some point. Yep. Well, I know that's coming. The Triple Crown. Okay. Okay. Why couldn't this one be like that? That's okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's okay. All right. Yeah, so I am going to say I vote to have this and this switch to Pale Flame. It gets you 25% more, which I'm sure you know. You get 25% more physical. Which is kind of a lot. Like it is a lot. But yeah. That's a incredibly strong piece. This one is incredibly strong because it's got the 10% attack, which I'm pretty sure you're going to need on some level. They're super old. I mean, they're not bad, though. Like, this one is, we can argue is bad, but that 16 is really helping. But you have a Thunder and Pulse to kind of help offset it at least a little bit. I don't know if you need it, though, because this is increasing attack and normal attack damage and all that. So I don't know if you really need the attack. I don't know if you need the 16% like that. But this one right here already has your 15% attack, so I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on this piece personally. I'm not sold on that piece. This piece I'm not entirely sold on either. This one I'm sold on, but wrong set. Refarming them? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am actively farming a crit rate circlet for Zhongli right now. So I can run a shield bot physical build on, yeah. I mean, it looks good though. You already know you're going to have to triple crown her now. She already double crown. And if you're going to run a physical official, if you're actually going to run physical official, yeah, you're going to have to triple crown that, bro. But if you want, I mean, I can't give you logins to my account, but well, I guess I can't. But I have the same, like, thing, except I have the whole set. But it's what it, oh, I don't, because I need a crit rate circlet. Never mind, I don't. I do not. I take that back. I take that back. Yeah. I think it'd be good, though. Why'd you delete that? Oh, because the name. Hey, Mr. Square Person? Yeah, just change your name and you're good. I don't mind it, but I'm not from there. But we have people from there. So that is low-key offensive on a different level. Imagine if, I don't know where you're from, but if you're from America, just think about 9/11. But like you're from New York or something. Like you live in New York and then somebody comes in, like, name like Nina 11 or something weird. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Why is this not a 300 CV official? Mm. Oh, God, you're really about to build physical official. I don't know. Alright, well, do what you do, man. I say it like this. If you build physical official, I will build a physical rating. I'll run it right now. Let me just give her pieces back. Where is it? It was... Oh, let me fix my emblem setup. My emblem stuff is all over the place right now. You go there. That's the Shogun. Okay, so we are gonna run this, 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 and this. And then I'll run a Jade Spear. Or that. Or whatever. Yay! Physical Shogun. Why they left? I have no idea. Who's your strongest? You gotta change your name. But I mean, I'll tell you. But unfortunately, this stuff will probably keep getting deleted. But I don't know. Now I think about it, probably Ayaka. I don't know. Maybe Ayaka. It's either Ayaka, Yelan, the Shogun, Yaimiko, or Ningguang. Yes, Ningguang. Like my Ningguang is kind of crazy. Yeah, my Ayaka is easily my Ayaka's my strongest. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, my Ayaka is kind of what we would say in the FGC. My Ayaka's kind of OD. Yeah. No, not really. I don't really got good luck like that. Can you change your name, please? It's. I don't want to keep like. I don't want you to say something and then I miss what you said. Jesus Christ. Can you just? It's like two. It takes you like 2 seconds, bro. Can you just change that real quick? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. It's unnecessarily weird, unless you like weird, in which if you like weird, then yeah, we might not get along. But fair enough. Fair enough. Life's weird? Not really. There's weird people in life, but life itself isn't weird. Yeah, there's weird people. Life isn't weird though. If life is weird, you're probably weird. Can I join your world for fun? That's fine. Yeah, y'all could take whatever y'all want. I need to get to the next one though. So it was Kinko and then John. I'm sorry about that. I keep getting sidetracked. John! Johnny B. Goodman. Where's John? John Lee! Nah, Kinko, he just want us to feedback on which one comes. Is it me or do they always give you the stat you don't want uh on the set you need it on? Example. No, it's not just you. John Lee. Yeah, it's not just you. I've been farming for 5 months plus at this point for an attack timepiece on Maidens and Blizzard. And the day I farm Husk, I get this. But every other piece is EM, one stat attack. I'm not getting energy recharge on Emblem, right? Defense, right? HP. I get single stat Blizzard. Like, it's always like that. Zhongli. Zhongli. I'm waiting for John Lee. Yeah, you're up, John Lee. Yeah, the queue got deleted because it was weird. The queue's being weird right now. So I need your UID, good sir. John Lee. I don't know. Definitely my favorite character in the entire game though. Next to Ningguang. Ningguang because I don't even think she believes in copium. This is probably the least copium character in the game right now. She is exactly what she is promoted to be. There's no sales pitch. There's no overselling. There's no underselling. I see your UID. There's no overselling. There's no underselling. She's that, and she's rich, and she's honest, and she's a Geo character. She is what she is. 305, got it. All right, so, and who am I looking at? Am I looking at Zhongli? Am I looking at Zhongli? Zhongli! I like your Zhongli. Ah, that's what I'm going for. Yep. Nope. Nope. I hate both of these. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, because yes, but no because you have this, right? Yes, but it'll be better. Like this you'll get over time. And I just don't like these two together. I like them separate. I don't like them together. Like this, I don't like by itself. I like the HP percent, but I don't like the 9 crit rate. And I like this, but I don't like the fact it's having to share its stat with this one, which brings this down to 14 crit damage. And brings this down to 5 crit rate. So you have a 514, which is cool, but you got a 514. And that's why I don't like these two together. Right. I would start with re-rolling this. And for what it's worth, and this is something that I'm trying to come to grips with right now. I'm just trying to figure out how much or how important a HP stat is on Zhongli right now with this weapon. And HP matters, but the whole point of running this is for DPS with HP. So I think a good target is the target that here's what I found, at least in my nonstop testing, is it's either 30,000 or 40,000. 30,000, you could tank the Magokinki, but you can't tank the triple. 40,000, you could barely tank the triple, but your damage takes a huge dip, right? So if you can, hold on one sec.
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
Hold on, I gotta take the dog out. Give me one sec.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，
All right.
却如白露与泡影，虚无。
So, when it comes to Zhongli,
如果再多一点就好。
I like your set bonus. Here is what I found, and I'm actually going to need you to provide feedback to me because this is new territory for me. And I think the next time that you see me stream, I should have an update because I'm going to actually theory craft it as to what is, how to find the best of both worlds, right? So 30,000, so this is where mine is at. So 30,000, this, except in your case, it would be on the tenacity set, right? So you'll be getting a tenacity bonus of the passive, but mine is supplemented by the 18%, and then I have a physical set because I want physical damage. But and then I got the C3, so that's compensating for the lack of the shield, kinda. But mine is at 211, and then my attack is 14. With resonance, I hit about 80,000 on burst, something like that. It's something like that, right? I think like that's the strongest burst with the strongest shield. This build is the only way I can get that close without tenacity. It's a Homa. It's a Homa. So it's the closest. I'm going for the same thing you're going for. It's a shield bot with a mega burst. But the difference for mine is I want his normals to be like really good too. And that's why mine isn't hitting it. That's why mine ain't hitting 100K burger. Because I just slapped no bless and he should be at 100K, but I'm not doing that. I mean, I can, but I want the HP more than the 100K. I'm cool with 80. Like I just want to hit 80, and then I'm good. I don't need 90, 100. I just don't want 70, because 70, I'm tired of looking at 70. You know what I mean? But whoops. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to sit down and theory craft it to be able to give you a definite answer with this weapon. You know what I mean? Because of the HP scaling and all that. So when I sit down and when I run the numbers with the set bonus, because I literally have a spreadsheet made for him, like it's for him, right? And it includes defense of the enemy, and I can set the level of the enemy and all that. No, I wouldn't change anything as it stands right now. And if you are, you're just going to address his crit rate, because his crit rate is kind of low, and that's pretty much it. So I would just get that number. I would just try and get a dual stat on that, and then try to get a dual stat on this. You're going to take a little bit of a hit from the 16% HP, but that's going to be the trade-off. Do you want the shield or the damage? And I'm imagining you want the damage, otherwise you wouldn't even have this on him. Because if you wanted a shield, I mean, it's easy to get the shield, right? But if you want the shield plus the damage, you're not going to spend a whole bunch of money or a whole bunch of primo gems to not hit hard, right? So that's where the 200 is coming in, right? If I'm thinking if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I'm thinking what you're thinking. That burst is low key more important than his shield at this point. You just want the unbreakable shield with a huge burst, but getting the burst to hit hecka hard, that's the hard part. without going like sub 30,000, let alone sub 30, let alone sub 40,000. Right? So I can get him to 40,000 HP with a 60k burst, but I can only get him to 80k at 80k burst with 30k HP. Right? So I'm trying to find that sweet spot. I am diligently working on it though. Right? So I'll let you know when I can find, okay, how does he get to almost 100k with 30, if I get him to 100k with 35k HP, then we're good. And I'm being completely honest with you. I think that's going to come from refinements. I think it's either refinements or low HP, because I haven't tried it with low HP. All my tests are 100% HP or higher, or not higher, but they're all 51% or higher. Like I don't do low HP. I'm sure low HP he'd hit 100k easy. I'm sure yours will hit 100k easy with low HP. Yeah, so as it stands right now, I wouldn't change anything on him. Not right now. And once again, if you are, reroll this for crit rate and crit damage. Reroll this for crit rate and crit damage because rerolling this for crit rate and crit damage, there's a high likelihood you're gonna lose crit damage, and you want to make that up. You want to make up the lost crit damage on here, but the goal is to increase your crit rate. Because this is probably not going to change because that crit damage roll is too big. That's not a common number, right? So, but you're way more likely to pull crit rate, crit damage, and hit less crit damage, but you'll get crit rate out of it. But if you can get two sources of that crit damage roll now, that'll make up. So you should break even on your crit damage, but move up in crit rate, allowing for your burst to crit more often, way more often, like way more often. Going from like 60 to 70 there is a difference. There is definitely a difference. And then what's your main stat? What are you? HP, Geo, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So you want to get, yeah. So to not go under 200, you want to get at least 14 on both pieces. What is it? 14.4. So you want to get 14.4 across crit damage across both these pieces. Average. You just want 28.7 across both these pieces. So if you pull a 20, you only need 8 crit damage here. 9, whatever. You need 9 crit damage. You know what I'm talking about? But that's what you. But the point is, we want it across both pieces. Really, my only concern is this number, and that's a hard number to get, bro. Do you know how long it took me to get mine at 7,200? It took forever to get 7,200. See, but I'm running. See, but yours should be stronger though, because I'm running HP. Or something like, or energy recharge. I don't know. I gotta look at mine again. Yeah, if you just do 2 10-14s, you'll go up 10 crit rate. And you won't lose crit damage by running 2 10-14s. 14-14 is your 28. Right? And if you got 10 and 10, there's your 10 plus another 10. Now you're up 10. So now you got a 7,200. And then any, like, based piece, like you get a based, like, goblet or whatever. There's more crit damage, and then there's more crit damage, and then... Okay, you're not getting better than that. I'm sorry. but you know what I'm saying. yeah, you're not getting anything better than that. I'm not even gonna push the issue. And then just start pulling constellations. Like pull C2, bro. C2 is, yeah. C2 is. That's a lazy man. So you want to really be lazy? Pull C2. And then I'm gonna look at your other characters here in a minute. Let me just check mine. Energy recharge HP. That's what it is. So this build hits 80k. Let alone like this. I don't know why this does, but maybe not this. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. This is my co-op Zhongli though. But yeah, as it stands, I wouldn't change anything. Let me go to your next one because I'll sit on this Zhongli forever. Who else was I looking at?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
When you clear a domain so fast that your 234 ER Xing Cho can't get his burst back. I know the feeling, actually. Nahida. There it goes. Okay, so Nahida. If I remember, you're going for the build. Like the infamous. Yep. Oh. Wow. God dang. Okay, hold on. You know what's funny, everybody? This is actually a build. This is actually a functional build. Because it's this one is he's getting 80% crit. Basically, he's getting 80 bonus damage from on skill at least. He gets 80 bonus damage from this. Let me see. So it's 8 0. Wait, no, it's 840 plus 34.9. Yeah, so you had a 60%. Dang, you barely hit 60. So you had a 60% crit rate on skill, and we could basically just add 80 to this number. And that's effectively like your crit damage, but you got a billion EM, which is insane. This is definitely a support Nahida. 61 EM, 84 EM. Oh, so you just botted it up. So because of what you're doing, in my opinion, there's nothing else to do except level her. Because of what you're doing. Like, I know what you're going for, and the last piece of the puzzle is to level 90 her. And I'm actually glad you didn't, like, invest in her normals, because you are not getting anything out of those with this build. Like, at all. Do you have C2? Oops. No? Okay. Hey, Kinkle, just use Hyper Bloom. You could just Hyper Bloom that domain. I'm waiting for John Lee to ask. I feel like you have questions. No, I would not level her normals. Not with this build. Her normals is like building Ayaka or the Shogun or something. Or Yoimiya. It's more like building Yoimiya without the EM. Or Klee, let's say that. So building her normals, she needs to have like a Klee approach. Oh, you got all tenacity? Never mind. Pull Zhongli, Kinkle. Unless you already got him. Put it on Zhongli or something. Or Chi-Chi, put it on Chi-Chi. Run like a fridge team with Chi-Chi. Right, so if you're going to build for her normals, you need a Dendro Goblet and Crit Circlet and blah, 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 and all that. Otherwise, her normals they're not going to do anything. Like her normals with her normals, you're building her with an attack timepiece. Her normals is standard DPS. So with this, you have no standard DPS at all. Should you run her in a fridge team? I mean, you can. You don't have to. But because of the way that she is built, you could run her with the Shogun on a Hyper Bloom team. And you have a Quick Bloom. The way your stuff is set up, you can Quick Bloom with the Shogun. So you run a Shogun, Xingqiu, and her. And then while the Shogun is in her burst, you're doing Quick Bloom. But you want to do that while her burst is. And so you activate her burst. And then, so I would activate her burst, then Xingqiu, and then her burst. And then you'll have a Quick Bloom. Because she'll get like, God knows how much EM from that Nahida. It's going to say 250, but I'm sure it's probably going to end up being more for whatever reason. No. I was talking to Kinkle. Kinkle was talking about them tenacity pieces. And I was talking about if he's getting a bunch of tenacity, then put the tenacity on Chi Chi and run a fridge team. As far as Nahida, yeah, as far as Nahida, I was saying your Nahida, I would run like a quick bloom team. Which I don't even know if that's respectful to say. Quick bloom. It's really just hyper bloom. And the fact that she has no EM really. So we just say quick bloom to make ourselves feel good. But it does work. I'm really just talking mess. But yeah, I would make her you could do that. Right? Because otherwise for hyper bloom she needs a bunch of EM pieces. But you don't need an EM piece. The difference is really the only difference between quick bloom is does your electro still do DPS or not? Right? So this Shogun is a quick bloom. With if you give this Shogun like 200, if you give this Shogun like 300 EM out of nowhere, it's a quick bloom team. If she's 700 EM, it's a hyper bloom team. Does that make sense? Quick bloom is just quicken. It's quicken and happens to do hyper bloom. But it's just hyper bloom with a hydro character. I mean, it's hyper bloom, but you know what I mean? You're banking, your investment is going into quicken. And the blooms are a byproduct of what you're doing rather than the other way around. So hyper bloom is your electro is the byproduct. Your electro damage is the icing on the cake. Whereas in quick bloom, typically the hyper bloom is the I could show you real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go solo real quick, guys. I know you're probably killing stuff. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, yeah. So, here's the difference. So, this is Hyper Bloom. I'm just trying to give you a visual. Like have you eyeball it. This is Hyper Bloom. This is Quick Bloom. Does that make sense? So, here's a Shogun. Right? We can create blooms. We can do quicken. This is quick bloom. This is hyper bloom. That's the difference. Yeah. It's just how much EM is on the electro basically. So low EM, quick bloom. High EM, hyper bloom. I mean, as far as building the teams, like they function the exact same, but it's just how much EM is on the electro character is what's going to result in. You're going to get the results of each team. So if I do this, and I know you're probably tired of me talking at this point, but if I do this, I am a quick bloom Shogun. If I do this, I'm just saying, I know that you know. I'm just making it clear for anyone else who might be watching. If I do all this, now I'm a hyper bloom Shogun. Now it's a hyper bloom team. Because my damage is based on how strong my blooms are, not how strong my Shogun is. That's basically the difference. Still, I don't know which way to go. Walking down that road full of broken homes. And still I'm stuck inside of my head. Any other questions? I see you, Scoop. Because I'm going to jump over to your last character here in a minute. Any other questions? I'm gonna jump over to your rating here. And when I say questions, I'm talking about Nahida. Question about Nahida. I'm gonna assume there are no questions. Okay, so first let's 90 her. Where are you all? Okay, so yeah, so I would 90 the Shogun. Personally. Let's see. So I would 90 the Shogun in the event you want to use her in one of those teams. And go for Lightning, love it. How much energy recharge? 271. I agree. 53, 179. I get it. Say what? I'm sorry to inform you, but this video has been taken down due to copyright. Uh-oh, what happened? Wait a minute. Sleepy Gun, you got Kuki? I'm jealous. I am actually jealous. Okay, 9 to... Ooh, I like it. You know what? Only because I know what the Shogun... What happens on people's accounts. You might want to get her normals to 2. Just get them to 2. Because down the road, you might revisit the Shogun and be like, I want to hit her normals. Should you change Nahida? No, you don't have to change Nahida. You can quick bloom with the Nahida. So you don't have to change Nahida, in my opinion. This is a competent build. This is a actual Nahida build. Like 1000 EM Nahida is a build. You are 60% crit rate on skill. You know what I mean? Your talents says that you're never using her on the field. Like there's nothing. You don't have to change her. I mean, if you are gonna change her, yeah. I mean, reroll pieces for crit damage or whatever. But I'm not finna press the issue when you got 1,000,000. When you have 1000 EM, I'm not gonna push the issue for crit damage. Because your spreads with 86 crit damage plus 80% bonus damage and 1000 EM, you should be okay on spread. On spread. So with Electro characters, yeah, you should be fine. But then her with this, yeah, it's 64, but it's this plus 24. That's what I'm saying. It's basically at a 59% crit rate. So that's why I'm saying 60% crit rate. So with this Nahida, yeah. So with this Nahida, I think you're fine. And with this Nahida, is going to be keeping you from having to run a whole bunch of EM on all the other characters. I think it's like 250 EM you're giving to every character. So like you hit your burst with her, she's getting 250. You immediately have a quick bloom Shogun with no extra investment. Your Shogun stays the same. I need my Yoimiya to do things. Great. Burst, now she's doing crazy stuff. I want Ganyu to whatever. Great. Burn, bam. 250 EM on top of 96 with 2,000. Yeah, nah. I would just, yeah, you're fine, bro. It's just your damage is not going to be exclusively coming from Nahida, right? But I think it depends on your team comps, but I wouldn't. I would only make the change if she's going to be on field. I built mine the way I built mine because I want her to be on the... I might want her to be on the field at some point. I might just want the hit to kill an enemy. The initial cast of the skill, I might just want that to kill. Just maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I just know she's a fun character to build, and I like having elastic... But mine is a healer, too, so I have to supplement all over the place. So mine is kind of weird. My Nahida, at least. Mine is like a try-hard Nahida. But for 1000 EM, in my opinion, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. If it's a concern, I wouldn't worry about it. I could tell you the Nahida is really hard, but it is a triple EM Nahida. It's either EM, Dendro EM, or triple EM. And that Nahida is... I don't think I've even seen that Nahida. Kinko came close to that Nahida. He came close. But that Nahida, bro, Yeah. So anyway, let me move on to the Shogun. So you got an engulfing lightning, good. We're gonna look at these because I think your crit rate is your crit rate is kind of low. We're gonna look at those. I liked where your talents were. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Get your talent to 2 on the normals. You don't have to, but everyone ends up throwing something in her normals. Like, man, I don't want to look at 200 attack anymore. Let me at least. Well, if you want to at least, now you got to go back to the domain. So just if you got them, just take it to 2 and keep it pushing. You know what I mean? I do like that piece. Love that piece. That means you got something terrible on this Shogun. What? Oh, there it is. I'm like, so what is wrong with the Shogun? Like, every piece is godlike, and it's that piece. So yeah, just switch this piece out. Like the madman that I facts. Yeah, you need crit rate. If you just had the crit rate, you'd be straight. If you just get crazy, yeah, that Nahida, yeah, bro. Have I seen your plume in chat? I saw somebody's plume and it was kind of crazy. It might not be the same one though. Keep disconnecting from Wi-Fi? I hope not. But yeah, so address, yeah, everything is, in my opinion, everything's immaculate for what you got going on here. You gotta switch that circlet though. That circlet is like mad disrespectful. That's literally all I would check. Okay, here's what I would do in a nutshell. Level 90 her, switch the circlet, tick her normals to 2, put her away. That's what I would do. Any questions? Fried Frida patatas? Hilarious. No, not a crit rate circlet. No. Reroll it for crit. No, reroll crit damage. Reroll the crit damage circlet, but get a crit rate substat is what I'm saying. Like you don't need it, but you need it. You desperately need to be in the 60s. Like you don't need a crit rate circlet. Like the reason you don't need crit rate is because of this piece and this piece. You'd only run crit rate if these 2 stats were flip-flopped. If those were flip-flopped, then you would run a crit rate circlet. But because you got 17 crit rate here, you only need like 10 here. No, you don't need 17. No, you're only 7 away from 60. I just want you to hit 60, let alone 63. You don't got to hit like a million crit rate. I just want you to have a million crit rate. But the minimum that I want you to hit, because your weapon is not a crit weapon, the minimum I want you to hit is like 60. But if you can hit 62, at least that makes her the 1 in the abyss. Because now you got a 70% crit rate in the abyss, and your starting crit damage is 180, meaning that you're going to be at 196 in the abyss. Of course, all this is contingent on you getting the card, but you get the card at least once every run on floor 12, whether it's in the beginning, the end, wherever, you're going to get it. So, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm cool with 62, let alone just get 60 crit rate. That's what I'm saying. Just get a little crit rate on your circlet. Just get like 7 crit rate on your circlet, let alone 10. But if you get 7, that's just get 7 crit rate. And you can ignore that 6% energy recharge. Like you're well over 250. Like you're good. If you were at 265 energy recharge, you're at 295 in your burst. Of all the characters, which should I level to 90? Her. You would level Nahida first. That would be the first thing you level to 90. Yeah, level her to 90 first, because she's going to benefit more from it. And then you level her to 90. I'll put it this way. If you're going to be doing Bloom, if you're doing anything with Dendro with her, level her to 90 first. If not, if you're not worried about Dendro with her, then level her to 90. Because she's just strong by way of Bennett. You just give her Bennett and Xing Cho, and you're done. Xiang Ling is there because it's Xiang Ling. But with her, yeah, you want she needs to be level 90. Her whole kit is dependent on EM. Like you want to 90 her. Right after you 90 her, I would 90 her. Guess who's probably not making it to the Shogun beatdown? Well, I'm gonna reserve today's beatdown for Trip. So if he wants to do it, then we'll do it. But if he doesn't want to do it, then I mean, it's up to you guys though. Any last questions? Do you have questions? I was waiting to see if you had questions. Cheese. But yeah, the Shogun is yeah. If you want to do it, if you guys want to do the Shogun beatdown, that's you guys call. That's you guys call. It's literally it's for y'all. You was waiting to see if I have questions? I don't have any questions. My question is, okay, I do have a question. Do you have any alt accounts you would like to sub to this channel on? And would you like to give away $10 in Welkins? If you donate 10 right now, that'll feed 2 starving children who just got A's on their report cards, and I will not take any of the proceeds from that. I'm joking. Don't do that. Because now I sound like the grocery store when they ask for a donation for homeless kids. But no, I don't have any questions, bro. I'll just give you a hard time. Yeah, I have no questions. I want to get back with you on Zhongli, though. I am serious about that alt account thing, though. If you got alt accounts, sub with alt accounts. I could care less. Like because I'm really thinking about growing the channel. It is something serious. Nah, don't nah. If you want, if you're dead serious about like helping or whatever, I do have stuff, but I can't pay anybody at this very moment. That's the problem. So I'm not waiting until stuff lines up. I'm just trying to come up with a strategy that's I'm trying to find incentives and things that can help others, that can benefit those who are helping. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's money. Oh, okay, cool. Here's a thing as a thank you or something. I'm kind of working through that. But once I got it, I hit you up. If you out here swiping cards, I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll give you a return somehow. I'll figure it out. I am dead serious about helping. No, I know you are. I'm dead serious about paying. I'm dead serious. Like, so I don't know how, but I'm dead serious about. I want to make sure people cool. Like everybody who is involved in helping Domer Precision, the group, grow in the at least in the way I'm seeing it, right? Then I want to make sure everybody's like receiving something. Like I don't want you to help and not get something that you either need or want or you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll talk about it later. I don't want to get too deep into it, but yeah, you know what I mean. Kinko, I already know who I'm picking out too. Like I don't want anybody to feel no type of way, but it's just because I've worked closely with these people for a while now, so I know how they work, and that's Burger, Kinko, Miko, M if M is down, and then it would be, and this is for the Genshin stuff. It'd be them, Vines, and then it would be Pablo, Snowy if Snowy's down, and there's like a handful of other people. These people I'm gonna leave unnamed, but there's a handful of like other people. You know what I mean? What would you pay? What would I pay you for? I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure something out with Scoop too. Like I don't know. I have no idea what to do with Scoop, but I'll figure something. I want to find something. But I have like these. I have like this whole thing I'm thinking about. So yeah. Speaking of which, I got to get to Scoop because I ain't pulled his name in God knows how long. All right. So like he's been. You probably been in that queue forever, man. I'm sorry about that. That's what I meant by that. So let me see. Let me pull the next one. Bottle of Tanoops, Deepwood. Where are you? Room. There you go. I'm in co-op. Hey, who's Mika? With te amo, te amo. Spriadris maiore ti da mi amor. uh, please don't ever laugh. Please don't laugh at me. All right, you can laugh as much as you want. Laugh as much. Get it in. Can't cook. Wow, that must be a Shogun name. Yep. What did I tell you? Am I opera singer? Trying to be. All right, so let's see. It's an upcoming character, and you know what I'm talking about. Wait, what? And you said Deepwood, right? But yeah, so I have these like I just got things I'm trying to what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be strategic in my execution of my goals, but I have to and I'm trying to make sure I'm not complicating it either because I have a tendency to do that. But I want to make sure that I'm considering the fact that people are giving their spare energy, and I want to make sure I'm respecting that. Does that make you know what I mean? That's why it's important that I want to sit down and really think this thing through. But that's why I'm so at peace today, because I'm like, ooh, I think I'm ready, and I found peace in like, okay, I guess I'll start growing the channel. So I'm gonna start getting the plan together and all that jazz, and figuring it out and graphics and blah blah. Because I could do all the marketing. You know what I mean? Pay for ad space, blah blah blah. Come up with a strategy for a shorts channel, all that stuff. Let me coming up with all that stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit, but when I said there's probably gonna be some changes on the channel, we're probably looking at stuff like that. So should I say what? Oh Lord. Should I just tell him, Kinkle? I could tell him, or you could tell him. It's up to you. We are doing Deepwood, right? I was already helped by Burger and Gabby. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. You are amazing. Next in the queue is who? Hey, Scoop was in the queue a while ago, wasn't he? Like he's still in there, right? Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Wanderer, what's going on? Hold on, Mika, because I might have to leave to some. Oh, it's a review. Okay, you can join. All right. So Wanderer, I honestly cannot remember who Wanderer is. I think this is Wanderer. This is not Wanderer. Is it Raijin? I feel like it is, but I don't know. But who am I looking at? Well, looking at that comment right there, she's stronger than Sinnoh, right? I'll go on ahead and say it with. I'll just go on ahead and say it free to play. So, no, you should not pull her C6 at all. Don't even worry about getting her C6s from the banner. Here's the thing: it's if you want to pull her, the real situation is if you want to get her and you want to C6 her, then at that point, recognize that you're basically pulling a Pokemon card, not the Pokemon. So if you want to pull C6, pull C6. It's literally going to be a trophy. And you'll have fun with her, and she'll be C6, and she'll be this, and great, and yay, and okay, cool. But she is not a C6 5-star character. at C6. So what I'm saying, you're a very intelligent fellow. So you know what I mean when I say she is not a C6 character at C6. So if you're going to pull C6, you need to find a different reason to pull her outside of performance. And you need to be okay with that decision. But do not pull her for performance at all. It needs to be for some other reason. Not performance at all. Not ICD, not pyro application, not burgeon, not melt, not vape, not nothing. She can vaporize with Nilo, and that, like, you'll have some fun with that one maybe, but that's about it. But just do not pull her on the basis of performance. She is effectively a very nice piano in your living room that you really enjoy looking at, and it makes a pretty sound. And it's, ooh, this song is great, but there's no return on investment outside of I feel good. And that's about where it ends, which is fine. Which is fine. I know people with $25,000 pianos in their house. That is her. It's your money. Spend that. No, she cannot. She can melt, but it's not what you think it is. So C4 Ayaka, the maximum she hit was 200 and something thousand during her burst. So she hit 118 once, 118 again, and then the rest were like 30K, I think, or something like that. But she's like not great. I'll put it this way. That whole rotation you could have done with a Hu Tao burst without a nuke build. So Hu Tao one burst will go, and that's 700K. And with Dehya, it's probably going to be like 300K, something like that. Three, maybe four or five, like a max investment. But if you take that same investment and did it with your Hu Tao would easily cross 1 million, like easily. So easy, in fact, that it's disrespectful how weak she is. Yan Fei with the same investment would do more than Yan Fei. Yan Fei beats her. So all I'm saying is, if you want to pull her, pull her. Yeah, I was waiting on a wonder. I was just giving them a little bit. I was really just trying to take up some time, but yeah, you're right. They're probably not showing up. Okay. Yes, Yan Fei. It's because on the same comp, Yan Fei could hit like 100 with the same comp. Yan Fei hits 100K per charge, but she can do it indefinitely. Whereas Dehya can only hit it during her burst, and then she has 10 seconds of not doing that damage. Whereas Yan Fei still hits 100K, like, and it doesn't stop. So while Yan Fei is still hitting 100K per charge, Dehya's not hitting 100K, but rather hitting like 2K normals. So that's why I'm saying, if you want her, pull her, but just don't pull her if you're trying to go for performance. There's nothing wrong with pulling Dehya. All I'm trying to make sure is that you're not pulling this Dehya character in hopes that she's gonna be there's some magic damage that we're gonna find or something, and it's not. Every damage, just be mindful. Every big number that we have found or done with Dehya, if you put that on any other pyro, it's double to triple that number. Just remember that going into and now at C6, it's about 20% stronger on any other pyro. But just remember that. So whatever she does, Yanfei is probably going to do 10 to 15% more. Let alone Xiangling. Let's not even talk about Xiangling, and we ain't even going to talk about Hu Tao. You know what I mean? So don't go in pulling her, because that was my problem. The clip, okay, because that was my problem. I went in looking for DPS Dehya because I didn't need the tank, but I was more than happy to spend the money on DPS Dehya, and there's no DPS there at all. So my whole purchase is null and void. The whole reason for the purchase is completely shot. So that's right. Um, I'm looking for it. It's under clips, right? Okay.
Everybody, stand back!
Wait, that's Oliver. Is that the right clip? No, that's Dory. Oh, right here. Oh, hold on. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Was that Jin Yan? Oh, nice.
无人相陪，此般花鸟
Okay.
鱼情，
耽误太多时间，
也不过
事情可就做不完了。
不移不变的背景罢了。
You know what it is, Scoop? There's like there's these huge gaps of no pyro application. To the point where you have to use the second pyro and burn just to keep the pyro going. When that shouldn't be the case.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵
Yeah,
即
then you
逝。
got a C6 Miko out there hitting 100K every couple seconds. Huh. I like that Zen, yeah. $33. Okay. Dang, is she only level 60?
耽误太多时
Shoot,
间，
okay.
事情可就做不完了。
Yeah, but it's fun, yeah.
突然无事，对宴哭
Does he already have C6 Yelan? Yeah, free to play has like everybody C6 except Kaz. But it's fun. Yeah, I mean if it's fun, that was yeah. We had a little thing this morning, and I was like, yeah, if it's fun, it's fun. I don't know, cause you know why free to play? Because people are still gonna like her, and they can't keep introducing characters stronger than the next batch of characters. I don't know why they chose her to do this though.
劳逸结合是不错。
Did I see you lose any
但也没
damage?
过头。
Are you talking about health? No, not really. No, I didn't see you lose, like, really, like, any health.
去吧。
Yes, because she's... Do you not know what she looks like?
此般花鸟鱼情，也不
So,
趁
Dehya...
自身富裕
So here's Dehya in a nutshell. I'm not going to use the example I gave earlier, but she's the girl that steals... She's the girl that treats the guy bad, but the guy still loves her because she looks like that. That's Dehya. So they're not losing. They're not going to buff her, and they're not going to lose any money. She already caught up to the Raiden's banner. People are buying her and loving her because she's pretty, even though she's worse than right. So let's take this video, right? So free to play, not free to play. Scoop, he has this video, right, with Dehya, and everything's looking good. But then when you fall back and you break it down,
服饰景色，
there's a lot of pyro application coming from the burst from Zen Yan, right? But there's these down times between the two where you have basically just quicken happening, and then he's got a C6 Yai Miko hitting 100K over the course of time. This is 30K, 40K, 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 30K, 40K, 40K, 30K, 40K, 30K, 40K. So everything in there is dying fast, but it's because there's a Yai Miko in there hitting 42K like every second or 3 times every few seconds, right? So from the outside looking in, it's like Dehya's good, but then when you take Dehya out, you realize Dehya's not really doing nothing there except keeping people alive. So what does that result in? So what she's really doing is she's giving pyro resonance, which is a good thing. She's giving pyro resonance and a little bit of pyro application, but she's really just giving the resonance with Zen Yan, and Zen Yan is providing a shield. So you have a shield and Dehya with pyro resonance. And then the actual pyro application is actually coming from Nahida because she's got burn active, right? And then who's actually doing the damage is that Yaimiko, who's overloading and aggravating. So that's what's happening in the team. Dehya's just kind of there. It's just trying to find a way for Dehya to work. You know what I mean? And that's really where kind of all of us are at this point, especially people who have her. So people who have her, they're just trying to make her work. They're just trying to make her work. Like she sucks, but I'm gonna make her work. Like she will work. So can you look at my level 90 weapon, the rarest weapon to 90? Say what now? Hold on. I gotta see this. Hold on. Are you talking about that royal great? You're not talking about that great sword, are you? The bale? Get out of here. Hold on. Yeah, because he got a level 90 bale. Yeah, I mean, as a tank, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it like. I don't know. I mean, she was cool. She was cool, but when you go like if y'all in the Discord, so if you go to, so if you're in the Discord, go to because it's not bad. Like it's love to Dehya. Like it is a good showcase of Dehya in her lane. You know what I mean? So if you go to the Genshin section and go to clips and photos, there's a cluster of media that's posted by Scoop. Shout out to Scoop. There's a cluster of media posted by Scoop, and in the bottom left-hand corner is a video of. Oh, I'll click the heart. There's the video, and when you click on that, you'll see Dehya, in my opinion, kind of in her proper lane. You know what I mean? Doing what she's supposed to do. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it. But damage-wise, nah. You got a level 90 Bell too. You had to do the meme build. How was the music? I was loving the music, but it had lyrics on it, and I didn't want to get DMCA. That's why I reduced it. You know what I mean? That's why I turned the volume down. But it was slapping. I like what you said in that video too, bro. Look, I agree. All right, Scoop said, hold on. Let me make sure nobody else is in the queue before I say this, because I saw who is it. M is number 2. By the way, Scoop, did you have any questions for me, good sir? Any questions for me? I'm loving your research, by the way, look, shout out to Scoop. He's putting so much effort into this Dehya, and he's bringing it to us. Like, what does this look like? And we're just looking at it and breaking it down. We're looking at it. We're analyzing it. Here's what I'm seeing. Let's see what Dehya's role is. Let's isolate where she's contributing, where she's not contributing. You know, so on and so forth. But you doing your research is giving a lot of useful information to us, though, as to how to, like, because here's the thing. I was thinking about this yesterday, actually, before I was streaming today, and that's the concept of fun. Some people have fun. Everybody has fun in different ways, right? My fun comes from controlling the difficulty of the game. If I control the difficulty of a game, then I'm having fun with it. If I want to one-shot a boss, then I want to be able to one-shot a boss, right? But I don't want to be able to not put a dent in a, you know what I mean? Plus, I like to have conversations over characters. I like to theorize, and I like to podcast about characters' performances and hash out, and I love that. I like philosophizing about like character. I love that, right? The thing is, you know, that's not where everybody finds their enjoyment. Like, for example, Burger's enjoyment comes from, like, having the most power. You know what I mean? Kinko his fun, I'm imagining, comes from doing specific things with specific characters and exploiting certain mechanics. Kind of like I am with Warframe. Like, he's with this game the way I was with Warframe. You know what I mean? Some people just like to play Dory. Shout out to Faith for Disney. Like, I got Dory, I'm having fun. Some people like the 3060 Abyss in 500 different ways, right? So I think the context of fun, like, she is fun for those who say she's fun. I'm sure she is fun. But when I play her, she's not fun to me. You know what I mean? So fun is, so I have to check myself and say fun was subjective, because it goes back to the Ayaka argument, right? Now, I podcasted about this one time, where who's better, Ayaka or Ganyu? Now, in my head, I knew Ayaka was better, but you couldn't say that. right? What I'm actually trying to stop. I'm trying to stop. What I'm really trying to do is get people to the same way you did, Scoop, and that's why I got love for you, bro. The same way you accept Dehya for who she is and what she is what I'm trying to get everybody to do instead of smoking copium. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't smoke the copium, bro. Just have fun with it. You know what I mean? If you make it work and it's fun, that's what matters.
劳逸结合是不错，但也别放松过
Like,
头。
that's what matters. But we're not gonna live a lie, though. But that's what matters, though. You know what I mean? So I have more fun with Ayaka. Some people have more fun with Ganyu. Some people have more fun with Bennett. Some people have more fun with Dendro. You see what I'm saying? Amber has more fun with Amber.
人之在世，
I'm not over here judging Amber, but at the same time, Amber's not over here talking about Amber is busted and good and this, that, and she ain't doing that either, right? You see what I mean? So, and I'm trying to keep at least my community really. I'm trying to make sure that you guys are okay doing. You're like, I'm doing what I'm gonna do, but you're not. It's not at. You're not capping though to the next person. Like, no, Dehya is strong. No, she's not. Right? Dehya is this. She's that. No, she's not. But that don't mean don't play the character. And that's why I got so much love for you, Scoop. You know what I mean?
衬托我身，不一不
So true, but I just said what I felt. No, but that was facts. And that's why I agree with that video. I'm like, dude, I 100% agree. That's always been my feelings. Dude, I say this all the time. I triple crown Zhongli. Right? I think what it was for the people who are upset with Dehya, and I don't want to keep harping on Dehya, but I think what it was is that our expectations got thrown left. I think is what it was. Like I said way early in the stream, I was like, if she came out as a 4-star, there wouldn't even be a
卓
problem.
然无事，对燕
You know what I mean? If she was a 4-star, if she came out and was a 4-star, she'd be a must pull right now. But the fact that she came out with that 5-star badge, so we already kind of had our minds made up, and then her animations got leaked, and then blah 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 blah, and then standard banner characters aren't this bad, so we was like, okay, standard banner can't be that bad. Tainari, right? Tainari's on the standard banner, can't be that, I could deal with Tainari, so then, but our expectations kind of just, they didn't line up. So a lot of people are just kind of frustrated because we expected one thing and didn't get it. But then to be fair, at the same time, they didn't really promise us anything either. You know what I mean?
此般花鸟
So
一
it was just,
也不过
it really, now I think about it, it was probably more so on us as the consumer for like expecting something that they didn't disclose it. They didn't say she was going to be better than D-Luke. Which is, in cases she is better than D-Luke. There are cases. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, we kind of set these expectations to that she's going to be this, and then she wasn't. You know what I mean? And now we're like mad because she didn't meet our
耽误太多事
made
情
up expectations,
谁想
or
做不
you know
好
what I'm talking about. So yeah, but that's been kind of the nature of the stream today. That's been the nature of today's stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, so much love to Scoop. So much love to you for that, man. Cause what's up, Sharky? How you doing? It just captures. It captures it. But all I'm trying to do is make sure we're not missing the reality part. Cause we all fantasize and we all have fantasies that we live in and stuff like that. I just want to make sure we're not tapping into that. Cause that's how we end up. That's how we end up in. You guys gonna think I'm capping until life comes and says hello to you.
机会都稍纵
But
即逝
it's low key a little bit of a lesson I'm trying to drop on y'all. Like, keep the hype. Like, you gotta like make sure your hype is relative to what you hype about. You know what I mean? And if you hype about it, make sure it's in line, right? You could be hyped for the fun, but don't be hyped for the damage. Like, cause make sure there's an equal correlation there, and keep your hype in check, because you're gonna meet a person that's gonna get you hyped, and then it ain't gonna, you know. I swore I left my wallet, such and such. I thought I had. Could have swore that my friend was here, but they're over here. Yeah, life gonna come say hello. So, you know. Anyway, without getting too deep. Um, there is that. I've accepted Amber won't out DPS Hu Tao, but I have fun with her. Yeah. I still use Ningguang like crazy. I just don't be doing it on stream because she's not good to carry with. You know what I mean? Any questions though? I'm pretty sure there's no questions. Like Scoop is, in my opinion, he's taking like mad lead. He's taking mega lead on Dehya. Like it's I did my due diligence. I looked at her kit. You know, I did my executive overview of a character. You know what I mean? And I can sit down and I can do numbers, but I can already tell. I don't even have to do numbers because I eyeballed her numbers. I know where they're going to end up. And they are there, and it's like, okay. And that's cool. You know, so, you know. So it's on Scoop now. It's your turn, man. If you figure something out outside of I can survive, if you find anything else, keep us in, let me know. Let somebody know. Let somebody know, bro. All right, so both accounts, Resin and Review, you do not have to do the W. You don't got to do the W, cuz. All right, so let me see. Mika, if you like an answer. Wait, what? Yeah, just ask the question. Yeah, what's your question? Could I C6 my Bennett so I can use Dehya's normals infused to work with Yelan? Yeah, but why would you do that when you could just C6 your Bennett and use Yang Ling? I mean, you could, but her burst still won't work. But if you're doing normals, you might as well just run Zhongli or something. Or just run D-Loop. That's what I'm trying to tell you, free to play. Like, don't pull her for performance. But yes, that does work. Yes, to answer your question, yes. Can I tell my friends UID because I really want you to see their Zhao? Yeah, just have them join, or you could, or just type it in the YouTube chat. All right, so Miko, so we're finna join Miko. Miko, are we doing domains or bosses? I'm trying to tell him, Kinkle. I'm trying to tell him. Yeah, just that's what I'm trying to tell you, free to play. If you're gonna pull her, you just gotta pull her because you like her. Pull her because she looks good and you like her and you're having fun hitting buttons with her. Do not pull her for damage. Don't pull her because numbers and I'm gonna kill stuff. Don't pull her like that. You pull her like that, you're not gonna be satisfied. You will not be satisfied. The amount of work you're gonna be doing to get her to do regular damage doesn't even make sense. Like so, just pull her because you like her, and you have to leave it there, bro. If I'm a consultant, and that's my profession, I run a business doing consulting, and I'm consulting with you about if you should pull Dehya. My advice to you with your finances is to, if you're going to spend money on this character, do not spend money with the expectation that you're going to be doing a whole lot of damage in any shape or fashion. Pull the character as a vice and leave it at that, bro. I'm telling you. You will ultimately be happier and more satisfied with your purchase, but do not pull the character expecting anything out of the character. We know her kit. She keeps you alive. She pyro and she swing the fist and all that's fine, bro. But do not pull her for that. Pull her as a vice pull and leave it there. Ain't she still at work? She said she was on her way home. But yeah, did they post her UID? They offline. That's why I said if I can tell it. Yeah, you just type it here. Just pull up your keyboard the same way you're typing numbers here. You just type it here. You just type it here, and then I can type it in the game, and I can pull them up from here. She's throwing hit. Yeah, So while we're waiting on Miko to get home,
太多时间，事情可就做不完了。
hold on. 64 what? 2312109. All right. Soft hands though, yeah. You know what I want to happen? I actually want to be. You know what's funny? You can go to anybody. Just pick a YouTuber who covers Genshin Impact. Just pick one. Pick a random one. Thin air. Just pick one.
劳逸结合是不错。
Right? You have that person in your head, right? Every single person who's talking about Dehya, we actually want to be wrong. Not one of us want to be right.
在世，却如白露与泡影。
None of us want to be right on this one. We want them to buff her. We want to regret not pulling her. We actually want that. None of us want to. Nobody wants this. None of us are saying this because we want to say this. Not one creator wants to say anything that we're. No, I don't think they're going to buff her. I really like this Zhao. Wow. I really like their Zhao. I hate their Goblet because it's not Animo, but I love their Zhao. Yes, tell them they have a fantastic Zhao. They just got to do something about this piece. Yep, they have the curse of the maiden domain. I have the same curse. In-game funeral. Hey, no, I'm just saying. No one, not what. Just pick a creator. Go to their stream and ask, would you regret if she got buffed? All of them will be like, nope.
如是，对燕枯坐。
I would be happy she got buffed. I would be actually glad to regret that she got buffed. I would be happy to regret it. I get, dude, they are not buffing her. They're not buffing Dehya. You wanna know why? I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to, there's kids here, so I can't say why. But you know why. Like that's why. She will not get a buff. That TikTok, let's put it that way. She's not going to get a buff because TikTok is popular. For some reason, TikTok is really, really popular.
浮世景色，百千年依旧。
With that, she's not getting a buff.
人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
See that long hair? You see that hair? See how long that hair is? That's why she's not getting buffed. Does that make sense? You know that little shirt that she got on? And the fact she got cat ears and her eyes are blue? She's not getting buffed. I mean, I could say it. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to say it, but she's basically a grown man's Barbie doll. She's a grown man's Barbie doll. You know how Barbies don't actually do anything? She's a Barbie doll for grown men. And if a man can own a Barbie doll, she's the Barbie doll. And people are going to pay top dollar for that.
此般花鸟鱼情，
And they have been paying top dollar for that.
不变的背景罢了。
If you don't believe me, look up how many sales she has right now. After everyone, me, Kinkle, Burger, every single person out there who does numbers, looks at numbers, looks at performance, has to coach, teaches, carries accounts, reviews accounts, theory crafters, everybody who covers Genshin, videos, all the things, who do Gotcha Gamer, Hydro Sam, everybody. LA Cola likes her, but LA Cola is LA Cola, right? But it's still the Cola. But every single one of us,
突然我
everybody's like, hey man,
燕枯坐。
pull her if you want. But hey, sure enough, everybody pulled her. Your boy need an animal goblet. Gonna be hard while he has this though. Yeah, they have zero motivation. I'm still waiting on Miko. Yeah, there's literally there's no motivation to buff this character. But this is how my podcast used to be back in the day. I used to keep it so gutter real that Mihoyo would bank on uncomfortable decisions, right? And some of these decisions would have some nefarious cores to them. Like the core behind the decision would have a nefarious decision. It'd be a nefarious justification behind it, such as her shirt, right? Oh, her shirt and leather pants, they're not buffing her. And the shirt and the leather pants is why she's in the millions in sales right now, because it's clearly not her performance. If her performance had any bearing, if I put it this way, she's worse than Kokomi, but she almost sold as much as the Shogun. And no one was told about Kokomi, but everyone was told about her. Everyone knew she was trash, and she still is she's about to make as much as the Shogun, performing worse than Kokomi. Now, if that ain't an eye opener, children, right, into the state of the consumer, the people who are spending money on this game, right? I don't know what is more obvious. It's pretty obvious that a belly button should be able to sell a lot faster than a not belly button. Because, believe it or not, she out DPS's Dehya with no crit. C0 at least. I don't know about C6. I don't think nobody's tested that one. But C0, she beats her. Right? So if she beats Dehya, but she's not even close to keeping up with Dehya's sales. Dehya is trashing Kokomi right now in sales. Kokomi's destroying Dehya in DPS. So what's the difference? Right? Now, if I can be honest with you guys for a moment, it's because Dehya's hot. That's why. So they're buying their Barbie doll. That's the fact of the matter. At least that's the only conclusion I could come to. Because I don't know, because as a man, I don't know any other reason why somebody would buy Dehya. Why a man would why would you spend money on this? I can only think of two reasons as a man. She looks good, and she looks good. She looks good, she swings, it looks like a kung fu movie. But then once her performance is trash, it's not like you're going to keep investing in that car, are you? You really finna buy that car? Well, the car makes you feel some type of way, you might buy that car. As a man, yeah, you'll probably buy the car. You'll take her out on a date, like you'll do it. Like, yeah. Right? Not that. But if a Dehya walk up to you, yeah, maybe, right? And I'm giving you I'm being honest with you guys right now. So but I'm telling you the business practices. Now I know you guys probably might be a little young some of you might be too young for this, but I want you to think about this. If any of you guys are taking business school, law school, or thinking about your managing your finances, I just want to make sure you guys aren't being sold when you go out into the world. When you go out into the world, and a big old advertisement pops up and it makes you feel some type of way, I want you to think about it. I want you to take a second, think about it. Like, wait a minute. What's the nature of this advertisement? You see what I'm saying? Like, use your brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kokomi does a ton of damage. Kokomi does a ton of... She doesn't do as nearly as much as a Shogun. But if we're going to sit here and say Dehya does damage, then Kokomi does a ton of damage. I'll put it to you this way, right? We all know how Ace is my witness on this, right? This is how I met Ace, right? So, Ningguang, you guys know how strong my Ningguang is, right? My Ningguang is known for beating other people in co-op, right? That's what my Ningguang does. She slaps. Run after run after run after run after run. C0, R1, Kokomi out DPS my Ningguang by like 100,000 damage. Every single time. That's Kokomi. That's R1. She had the donut, yes, but she was Constellation Zero with a donut, right? I have a lost prayer in co-op, which means I'm getting an extra 32% elemental damage on on a C6 Ning triple crown with God knows how much ratio and whatnot. So I'm out. I am slapping. I'm slapping. Kokomi beat her. His Kokomi beat her. Now, I knew that was. I didn't know it was coming like that, but I knew Kokomi was strong. I knew Kokomi was strong. I didn't know she was that strong, but I knew she was strong. Yeah, Georesonance is like a whole nother beast, right? But then, matter of fact, let me go ahead and make it because Miko's not home yet, right? So we're going ahead and call it break time. Let's go ahead and call it break time. Who's in the queue? Because I'm just talking now. What'd you say? I had people wanting to fight me when I said Kokomi was good. Bro, I got in a whole argument on stream about Ace. If you was there, bro, and you saw the turn up, like this was back when I didn't used to yell, but I did used to get loud. Like I would get loud, like bro, like chill. It was crazy, bro. It was unnecessarily heated. It was like, dog, like I'm trying to tell you, bro, like. And if I remember, I was like, dude, you play DPS games, right? Where damage per second, like you don't calculate off the one hit, you calculate off the hits over time. Kokomi does a gene charge attack in like worth of damage in like 3 normals, bro. You go 1, 2, 3, that's a gene charge attack. Yours are finite, hers are infinite. And she gets another 10k a second from the set bonus, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, relax. Like, it's cool. Like, why you want her to be trash? I can see if Kokomi was legit trash. You know what I mean? But she's not like legit trash. She's not even like trash. She's not even close to trash. Don't get me wrong. It took me a minute to go over that last hump to be like, oh, okay, I got the buy-in. You know what I mean? But we was waiting on you, Miko. Did I miss it? No, we was waiting on you. I actually just called break, so we just finna take a quick little break, and then we're going ahead and do your resin and whatnot. Did you see what I just said? I did not. There's another person I want you to check of a character. Who? I'm gonna give you some words of wisdom. I'm a guy, and I am terrible at multitasking. It's the superpower of the male species. We are terrible at it. We are absolutely terrible at multitasking. Most of us, I should say. Okay, I gotta grab my laptop and log. No, you good. We on break now. When I first met him, well, I mean, he wanted to spend it. If he wants to spend, see, and that's the thing, though, Kinkle. Right? My whole thing is, as long as you know what you're spending on, then it's cool. Do they have permission? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. That's actually a good question. Does your homie know about these UIDs or whatever? By the way, these UIDs, they are public. So, like, for example, if somebody joins, like, I can go to, like, hold on. You guys, I'm going to break this apart just for a second. I'm going to show you something, M. That way there's no, it's nothing to be concerned about. But I understand, but it's nothing to be concerned about. So I can go here to the co-op menu, and every time I pull it up, it's a random list of characters, right? Random list of names. Well, I can pull any of these names, and it gives me the UID. I could just get their UID. It is public information. And it has no regard to logins or tickets. I can't file a ticket and say, I forgot my whatever. Here's another random UID. What in the world? Oh, that's gotta be I hate them. You know what I mean? So it's not a security issue. So I wouldn't worry about it. What's going on, Junkie? How you doing? Yeah, oh, so that must have been before you was theory crafting. or put numbers together. But you could eyeball Kokomi though. All you had to do was play. All you had to do was play the demo, and then add 20% to it, and you basically got Kokomi. And then the demo at the time, she was like 7 to 8K. So just add extra damage. Just add like 20%. Boom, 9K. Sure enough, people with the donut is hitting like 9K. Like that's literally all you had to do. And then the set came out. When the set came out, that just added 10K a second. Or it added 1K a second. So you just add, or no, 10K. It added 10K per second. So now you got this grossly strong character for like no reason. You know what I mean? No one ever goes into your Discord and gets on a call. Well, yeah, man. People don't. Yeah, they don't have to. Or they do they have to? Half the time when they get on the call, they just stay mute. So I'll just be like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm like, that had to be before third crafting. Panda does. Yeah, that's true. Your Epic Games logged out. I don't know if I could tell my UID right now. I have to leave soon. You're good. All right, so I'm gonna go to the garage. Actually, I'm gonna refresh my coffee and all the jazz. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, but I mean, it's not everybody is social, like on the mic. You know what I mean? Plus, I do be telling people like keep your identity, you know, like chill. You know what I mean? Don't tell people your age. Don't tell people, you know, if you can, if you're a kid, stay off the mic. People treat you differently if they know you're a kid, like all that. You know what I mean? Like some people, if you hear their voice, you immediately treat them like they don't know what they're talking about. Like so, just you know, it's people are weird, bro. You know, so I think I'm like I really honestly I had to ask Snowy. I gotta ask Snowy if I do this, but I think I might. I think me and my partner D, I think we're like the only people who don't treat kids like kids. Like we treat kids as though they know what they're talking about. like I'm pretty sure this kid knows what he's talking about. But I could feel it though. Like when I know what somebody is, I could feel my attitude towards them change, so I try to avoid it. You know, so it could be they could just be doing that. You said what? Don't smoke, kids. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. Y'all going ahead, get y'all snacks. Go take care of the swag. I'll be right back. I don't know. Oops does have a life though. You know, so you know, shout out to Oops. I hope I would assume everything has been cool though. You look like you're 15. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like that's why I'm like don't even you know if you're a kid, at least if you're a kid in my Discord, like to be honest, like straight up, at least this is how I perceive it. If you're in my Discord and you're a grown person or kid, I almost want everybody to not know how old everybody is because if you're talking crazy, you shouldn't be talking crazy because kids are here. You know what I mean? And if you're a kid, you should be talking crazy because there are adults here. And the last thing I need is a weird adult to catch a weird adult on some weird energy. So everybody act accordingly. Just assume that if you say something out of pocket, it could go left. I'd rather y'all assume that than assume it's all kids or assume it's all adults. You see what I'm saying? So that's another thing. But ultimately, it's to kind of I'm trying to respect the parents, you know. But keep your identities safe and all. It's funny how I got into that whole talk just because he said Mike. So anyway, I'll be right back, y'all.
无论是冒险还是做生意，
见到了
机会都稍
这么美丽的
纵即逝。
景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。读书并不会让人变聪明，看看教林院里的那些家伙就知道了。
劳逸结合是不错，但也别放松过头。
乡。这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多，都驳回吧。
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。劳逸结合是不错，但也别放松过头。
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
How's everybody doing? Everybody feeling swaggy? Because in a second, I have no. What y'all want to do? Because I'm finna sit here and I'm actually finna start theory crafting Baizu in a minute. Unless y'all tell me what y'all want to do though. I'll shoot, because I'm finna just theory craft these next two characters. Shoot, to start plotting that out and see what's going on with them two. My nephew turned 1 today. Congratulaciones! I wish he could understand English or Spanish. I would sing happy birthday to him for real, for real. All right, so let me scroll up and see what y'all talking about. Did y'all claim the wishes? Yes. I'm going to go get some protein granola. You do that. I'm in college, but people who see me think I'm still in middle school. What? Well, me and my partner was just saying yesterday, getting old, you feel like a youngster in a broken car. Like you still feel and think young. It's just you know a lot more stuff, and stuff that used to be funny ain't funny no more. You're more tired, joints hurt, all that kind of stuff. But you feel young in spirit. Archon, where's Sleepy Ganyu at? Personal command for cheese. In the book, yes, we did. Husbando, oh yeah. Nightbot. There should be I should get a second command. You can make a command, Kinkle. Wait, what happened to Junkie? You just got 2 10 pulls? Yeah, congrats on that, bro. Yeah, you get like 20 and some change. You just got to do all the Archon quests, I think. You just learned some shocking news. What? Looks like we are getting Kava Claymore from Windbloom. Are you for real? You need to, wait, what happened? Wait. Hold on. I might have to step away for 2 seconds. You ever use 6/9 chords? No. I've used 5ths and 7ths. I've never tried a 6/9. Whoa, what? Might be time to, I'm not going to say this out loud. I'm gonna spit my cigarette smoke out. which ain't a bad thing, but yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, so let me see. Yeah, I did. I claim the wishes. Nephew turned 1 today. Shout out to nephew. If you should check
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点
who's in my character showcase for real, for real, for real. Hey, by the way, who is Mika? Who's Mika?
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Is that you, Sharky?
云游四海的想法吧
I feel like this is
浮世
Sharky.
景色，百千年
Is this Sharky?
人之在
Yeah, don't
世
smoke, kids.
却如白露与泡影，虚无。
They hit really good. Are you laughing at the city? It's just Sharky.
书记
Okay.
的工作很简单，我就是因此才做了这个职位。
无论是冒险还是做
Quick
生意
question: What's Hu Tao's stat priority again? Crit. So it's crit rate, crit damage, EM. So it's in this order: crit rate, crit damage, EM, HP, then attack. All percents. Everything's a percent. I'm talking except for EM. So HP percent. But yeah, crit rate, crit damage, EM. Those are the only stats you really need to care about. HP is not the end all be all. It's good, but it's more of a
既然手边有树叶，
that was a crumb in the pizza box. Like it's like the cheese. Like HP is like the cheese at the bottom of a taco wrapper.
耽误太多时间
You know what I mean?
事情可就做不完了。
That's probably the best analogy I ever came up with. I'll be right back. Let me get my coffee.
劳逸结合是不错，
突然
但也别
无视
放松过头。
独
对
我思故乡。
雁哭坐
书记官的工作很简单，
这把
我就是因
刀
此才做了这个职位。
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Hey, you guys want to hear an old battle rap that my homie sent to me yesterday? I wrote this 20 years ago. Y'all want to hear it? I'm gonna have to keep it clean though. I can only spit part of it though.
无论是冒险还是做生意，
It was actually kind of cold.
景色，
Yeah, so I gas efficiently, wickedly splitting enemies lyrically, and keep the crowd filled with the energy when I'm ripping my symphonies in my effer. I'm busting others who's undercover. Stay fat like the flubber that slumbers under your brother's blubber, and bury your man's body until he blossoms flowers, and rock your bottom cause your top already got blown in powder, and toss you in Lake Merritt scared, talking to fishes. You chilling. I can't say the rest. It's too much cuss. It's too many cuss words. Never mind. Never mind. I can't do it.
读书并不会让人变聪明。
It's too many cuss words. Yeah, never mind. I started doing it and it was like, yeah, no, never mind. So anyways, let's go do a thing. Sharky, you wanted me to look at something? Yeah, nah, yeah. Hey, I swear to God, which one of y'all can rap though? If I write a rap, can one of y'all rap? Can one of y'all keep a rhythm?
突然无视，对雁
Wait, what's your question?
书记官的工作很简单，我就是因此才做了这个职位。
Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. I think I could replace the feather. Looking for a new sands and circle. Okay, quick question. Okay. Is Xiangling the same except for attack over HP? Xiangling is the same, and it's either attack or you could do attack, EM, or energy recharge. The reason why energy recharge is an option for Xiangling is because she's super energy hungry, because all her damage comes from her burst, whereas Hu Tao, it doesn't. So typically with her, you'll have her on like an emblem set with an energy recharge timepiece. Typically. And then you just run whatever weapon you want. But usually your goal is like 180 to 200 energy recharge. If you want to go more comfortable, then just add more energy recharge. How much energy recharge she has dictates how comfortable she is, not how much damage she does necessarily, if that makes sense. Because she already does a lot. You could do Crimson on her. Yeah, you could definitely do Crimson on her. It's just keeping her powered is a little troublesome because her burst cost is 80 and she doesn't generate a lot of particles, and being that she's pyro, it's a little hard to power and all that. Oh, you got the engulfing on her? Yeah, if you got the engulfing, yeah, you could. Oh, if you got the engulfing, yeah, if you got the engulfing, just run an attack time piece. If you want more damage, because it gives you damage based on your energy recharge. So you won't be taking a hit as much running energy recharge. But EM does matter on Xiangling. Yes, she is built the same. She just scales with attack versus HP. But the EM and crit rate, crit damage, EM, all that's the same. It's just it is what you said though. Just switch the HP and attack because she doesn't use HP. So yes, but when you go into building her, I just wanted you to know about the energy recharge piece. Like she is a problem without a burst. Stop cheat, Jesus Christ, bro. Also, how to get more fast? A couple things. So if you have a teapot, do your teapot, and you get 200,000 a week. Another thing is the shop. If you've done a bunch of wishes recently, you can come in here and just buy more. And then you get more from just farming artifacts. Yeah, you could definitely do Crimson though. Yes, you can do Crimson. You can still do. I mean, a lot of us vote Emblem because you're gonna probably have a bunch of energy recharge anyway, but you're not gonna be like. I'm pretty sure you might break even doing Crimson. Yeah, more is in the Stardust shop. Hey, some people gotta buy it though, man. Some people gotta come here and get it. Get your wishes and all that first, and then make sure you got a good amount of these. Like I got a grip of these, but make sure you got a lot of those, and then come do this. You said what now? Sell 1-star? Oh, you could do that. I thought it was 3-star artifacts. You can sell 1-star artifacts? I don't think I have 1-star artifacts. Whoops. I know you can sell 3-star artifacts. But you don't get a lot though, do you? Oh. Well, how much is one worth? Really? Huh. How much is this one? Oops. How much is this one worth? Huh. Well, shoot, okay. Okay, y'all getting violent. All right. So I figure folks is ready for the swag. Uh-oh. I figure folks is ready for the swag. You can go around and collect 1-star artifacts and sell them. Yeah, that is definitely true. I'm like a multi away from a pity standard. Watch be another ka-ching. That'd be hilarious. Lights in the city might be more than hold on. Ooh, I want to do tenacity. I just saw I could do tenacity. Are we missing somebody? Say what? Yo, that smile might be joy that's connected to the spirit. The spirit might be contagious if you dare. You dare come near it. I remember, can't forget. Piece that you can't second guess. Sparkle as the light reflects. We write and pay it forward checks. Hold on. Where is it? So it's spirit, near it, guess, checks. Okay. Yo, that smile might be the joy that's connected to the spirit. The spirit might be contagious if you dare come near it. I remember, can't forget. Piece that you can't second guess. Sparkle as the light reflects. We write and pay it forward checks. Sparkle as the light reflects. We write and pay it forward checks. I kind of like that. We write and pay for. It's like some Eminem. Sparkle lights, the light reflects. We write and pay it forward checks. You know what I mean?
二球球桥，三球球
Oh man. All right. Anybody want to join? Anybody chilling? We got eggs here. Anybody else? Miko, Ronald. Anybody else? Who's this? I don't know who this is. That's from the song "Lights Shine Brighter" from Toby Mac, Christian artist. Oh, really? Hey, you know what? I wrote a gospel album years ago.
球兵，二球球桥，三球球菜。
Years and years and years ago. YPM. Oh, that's you? Okay. Ooh, the devil is a lie. Tell me I don't need God. Build my enterprise. What'd I say? The devil is a lie. Tell me I don't need God to build my enterprise. Tell me real beauty is what you see with your eyes. Tell me shooting crap and something grabs with the guy. Tell me quit my job and shooting crap with the guy saying lies alright. Ooh, the devil is a lie. What I say, the devil is a lie. This dude tried to tell me ain't no blackberry pie. This dude tried to tell me that I'm living in a lie. This dude told me left when I'm supposed to go right. This dude tried to tell me that my future's gonna fry. This man tried to tell me that I'm the reason they died. Your boy be lying, and he really be trying. This man ain't shucking, but he sure be jiving. I heard him say that black people try too hard, and when we praise Jesus, we go too far. How you gonna tell me that I can't write gospel? How you gonna tell me not to smoke but use my nostrils? How you honestly gonna tell me to quit trying and trust you? But ain't you what a lie is? Going with that fibbing, you putting 10 on the twos. You lying like the dead from the likes of you. Woo, the devil is a lie. Saying I don't need God to build my enterprise. Oh God, I don't know, it was fun times. The devil be lying. He told me you was lying as I started to belittle you. He told me that I'm ugly, but God said I'm beautiful. I should have got my holy strap and started to shoot at him. He told me not to call you. I wanted to real bad. He told me play the game and left us both real mad. He told me I shouldn't even try to get my own pad. He told me to bandwagon. Don't start your own fad. He told me that I'm weak and succumb to his excellence. I slapped him with the cross and told him that God is blessing us. He tried to tell me stop. Ain't no need for all that greatness. That's why I'm at my mama's house alone and losing patience. And he keeps on lying and it just won't stop. But yo, I'm trying to, what'd I say? But yo, he's trying to kill me and I just won't drop. So what'd I say? So tell me that tell me that I'm not worthy and watch what happens. Go ahead. I ain't talking smack. I'm just rapping. The devil is a lie. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I was on some extra. Wait, what happened to X? That was an old one. I had a whole gospel album. And it was fun. It was fun writing it. Yeah, what she said. I'm trying to think of what else I had on there. It was a bad idea to put Xingqiu's artifacts on my... Say what now? Why would you do that? Did you put attack on Hu Tao? I haven't gotten artifacts for Hu Tao. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. No worries. Hey, what's going on, Cap? How you doing, brother? Hey, these blooms are taking god-awfully long to explode. All right, cool. Booyaka Shawagwan. RE2. The myth, the legend, the Ari. Facts. Thank you. I'm replacing the pin right now. I'm trying to think if there's another rap. No healer? Okay. I'm trying to think if there's another one. But what's how did it go? What is it? Great. Is he? Oh, here it goes. I finally realized. Oh, I finally realized the gift I got was God given. From playing Simon Says to chasing the fly women. I stepped up to the mic and had my eyes squint. No, I stepped into the light and had my eyes squinting. I felt good like I ate some of that fried chicken. Now, I was told before that all of this was a gift, not knowing that's what it was when really that's what it is. I'm flowing like the Nile River when the water glistens, flowing like the angel of death. Hold on, he's spitting. God, he said temptation could get wobbly, but G-O-D mean good over. But G-O-D said good overcomes depravity. God, he says he'll make rich out of democracy. God, he says he'll make wealth of your poverty. God, he says he's glad that fire had you crying for the sole reason that fire shapes beautiful iron. God, he says rough roads are for the righteous because the holy. What I say? God, he says, rough roads are for the righteous because the Holy Ghost performs best on the road to Zion. Oh, my goodness. I think I found God and he's living in my music. Oh, my. That song was, for that beat, I really wrote a gospel. Y'all think I'm lying. I really wrote a gospel album. It was a whole gospel. I really wrote a whole gospel album. Beats and everything. Did the beats and the raps and the hooks and, yeah. I found the Lord. It was when I found that, everybody got that moment when they're growing up, they find the Lord. Can you join? Yeah, I ain't tripping. It's like, you know what? The Lord, I'd like to thank you for all the blessings you have bestowed upon all that. You start going through all that. Yeah, I was feeling some, you start feeling like a preacher and whatnot. I was like, I'm in the name of the Lord. I'm in the Lord and all of that. Yeah, we was lit. Okay, I'm dying. You will not escape me, hopefully. Uh-oh, Xiangling died. Yeah, Xiangling is not the best for this fight. I mean, she is, but she's not. Swirl that hydro, my friend. You're dangerous. Too much dendro. Whoa. You want to restart eggs? It's up to you. I'm just chilling. No. Yes? Okay. I was watching 1010. I was watching 1010 play and some other theory crafters play Kazuha. And I'm like, y'all fools play like y'all done all types of drugs. like there's none of them hold Kazuha. None of them do a hold skill. Like none of them do hold skill. All of them do press tap skill. And I'm like, man, y'all don't know what y'all missing off that hold skill, bro. That hold skill is that one. We left? Yeah, what's the name died? So we're finna redo it real quick. Cause X has passed away. Yeah, it's a Jeff, man. He be doing like, he was playing so aggressively. I'm like, dude, I don't think the game is that serious. HP piece would be better than the Elemental Mastery piece. It depends. So the strategy for, I'm assuming you're talking about Hu Tao. The strategy for Hu Tao. Yeah, I mean, I do all of them, Logan. Tap, hold. I mean, it just depends on the context. But typically I'll do hold though. I do hold for the particles though. But yeah, so for Hu Tao, you go HP piece if you have a lot of EM substats, and you go EM timepiece if you have a lot of HP substats. But typically you'll run HP pieces. You'll typically want to run HP pieces. HP time. Jesus Christ. Huh, sorry about that. You'll typically want to run, I don't know what happened to my brain. You'll typically want to run a EM timepiece, I'm sorry, because EM scales harder than HP. Right? But it depends on your substats. So HP scales harder after a certain point. Right? EM timepiece gives you all the EM you need, and you don't really need any more than that. If you get more, great, but you don't need more. But yes, most balanced, well-built Hu Taos, they all run an HP timepiece. Where'd she go? I was like, I feel like it's over here. What was that wave? Was that Al Haytham? You know, y'all can use food, Yelan, Malik. I would use some food while you can. Yeah, Kinkle runs HP. Whoa. Wow. No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Please get out. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't catch it until after. Avenge. Oh, we will. Haha! You thought you was smooth like a criminal. Ah, you are smooth like a criminal. Ah, you're doing the thing. Ow, ow. Okay, 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 Shogun. Yes. Bink. Barely hit. Y'all saw that? Barely. Hey, Kinkle, you should probably go pop a like health or something. You could use health, bro. Ah! You use health. All right, man. You don't have to use health. You can just not use health. That's an option too. I don't know about y'all. I'm using HP, but I'm healing. Whoop. Shout out to Scoop. 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 Come here, ma'am. Oh, we are so dead. Did I get the electro? Dang it! Ah, it's okay. Yeah, Kazuha's cheap for this though, eggs. Because I can just literally dodge a lot of her attacks. Because I can jump. Right now is when DPS Kaz would be that guy. Because I can't do nothing with Dendro. Now if it was Electro or anything here, then I'd be straight. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Where you going? Woman? Nope. I'm hitting for 6 stat. Oh yeah, I got Electro. Ah, nope. I don't know what's going on here. But I don't want no parts of no. Oh, that's what's going on. Please have Electro. God dang it. Ah, I got it. No. Ah, I got it. And I have no energy. I don't know what she's doing. I'm over here. Well, I'm dead. Ah, nope. Oh, I died. Well, it was fun while it lasted. We tried. As usual, Zomiko. Jesus Christ. All right. What's going on, Crimson? Long time no see, man. You do hold into burst tap? Yeah. All right, let's get Logan in here. And then we'll see about jumping back in queue, because it doesn't seem that busy for the Shogun thing. I just need to get my coffee, and then we get back into the line, because I want to make sure everybody's getting help. So during the second half of the stream, I'll be going through some of the changes that I'm gonna be making to the stream. And this is just to keep things running as smooth as possible, right? Yeah, but then also I will be aiming to start trying to bring residual revenue into Downward Precision. That way I can start extracting some of this money out of YouTube and putting that towards, future stuff. And I could talk to you guys about that too. I'm very transparent. If you have a question, you can just simply ask, "Where's the money going?" Oh, I can literally tell you where it's going. Right? So yeah. Wait, we need to get Logan in here. So for showcases, we're gonna be charging for showcases. We'll be charging for like super random queue requests, right? There is literally one exception And this is only because it's him. And the only person who gets away with this is this one person. But anybody else want to do it, you got to pay. And this is out of respect of everybody who needs help, right? So, and that's the Shogun beatdown from Tripwire. So every day, typically every day, he'll come in and we'll do a Shogun beatdown. And he's the only person who can get away. He's the only person who can get away with that, right? It's 2 Shogun runs, once a day, or once a stream. He's the only person who could do that, right? But if we get that like early in the day, we can do it, but you have to pay. Right? And then if it's, hey, I want to showcase my character. Okay, you can showcase. If you just want to show the stream your damage, like you don't have questions about it. Like if you just showing the stream your damage or something like that, we'll charge for that too. Now, we don't get that often, but hopefully that should do 2 things. One, it'll bring revenue into Dome Precision. And then, hold on, because we need Logan in here. 1, it'll bring revenue into Dome Precision. And 2, it'll keep that from even though it doesn't happen much, yeah, Logan wanted to join. It'll keep that from happening when it does come up. And if it doesn't, then it'll bring revenue into Dome Precision. So you can showcase, but if you want to showcase, you got to pay. Right? So it'll kind of keep it clear for those who need help, need questions answered, so on and so forth, stuff like that. And then also, you're going to start seeing a push for... No, you can no, others can get helped. It's when the purpose of the stream veers away from the purpose of the stream. That's when there has to be a charge, right? Because the point of the stream is to help people, right? And if we're not helping people, the only way I can make that justified is if you pay, because by paying you're helping people. So if you're not gonna allow them to be it's not that they're not allowing them to be helped, but some people might just be excited, and I'm sure it's worth $1 to show people their character. They're proud of it, right? So. Okay, no worries. You know what I mean? So it's like if I'm proud of my character, I want to showcase it. Boom. Or I want to do a showcase and I want to submit it to Tony Tote. Boom. Or I want to, hey, can you help me with the showcase thing? I want to get it to blah, blah, blah. Boom. You know what I mean? Something like that. Then, okay, cool. Then there's a charge for that. But the nature of the stream is my gift to Dome of Precision and the world, I guess. My gift is I give you feedback on your characters and I carry you with Resin. If it's not one of those 2, you got to pay. Long story short, because it's taken away from the core of why I do what I do. And I do what I do because I want to look after my and our community, if that makes sense. Because that's why I do what I do. Right? And if I'm not allowed to do that, you got to pay me to not do it. Because by paying me, you're still helping my community. You're still helping my community. So help them by paying them, or or don't take the slot where somebody may be asking for help. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about. Right? So you'll be seeing those changes, and then I'm running a healer. Yeah, and then I'll be looking into more reliable headset solutions, because that's why we don't have intros and outros and Streamlabs and all that stuff. Streaming is, to be honest, monetarily, Wander, I'll say it like this, Wander. I don't recommend streaming if you're doing it for money. Right? I stream straight from the PlayStation. But I don't recommend streaming. Like, I don't do this for money, right? But for the vision I have, I'm gonna have to start generating something out of. I got to turn this into something to start. I think I want to start monetizing it, right? At some point, meaning I'm gonna have to grow it, monetize it, and all that stuff. But streaming is not really where you're gonna get a lot of money from. It's typically gonna come from videos. Videos is what. So you guys will be seeing a lot of videos coming out. You know what I mean? Like edited. Like you'll see it's not gonna be now, because I'm wrapping up some things with some clients, but I'm gonna be developing a schedule, and I'm gonna start doing videos, right? And kind of, it may be a hot take video, maybe come up with a series, maybe a showcase here and there, maybe some awkward builds, You know, maybe some not so awkward builds, maybe some how-to builds, maybe some just, you know, why this is this way and why this is that way and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But just something, just videos. But the videos will be so to grow the channel, right? Just to get more faces on the channel. Because what I want to do in the long run is I want to be able to accommodate Welkins without too much of a problem. And eventually I want to turn Done with Precision into either a business or a nonprofit organization that that you know can help assist kids with their grades by way of perks in video games, right? But in order to do that, I have to generate the revenue and have a proof of concept. But to even get a proof of concept, I need money, right? But how am I gonna get the money? So it's like it's like a lot of, yeah, that's much later. That's super later, right? But that's the vision. Like I want to be able to help people with scholarships and all that jazz. But I can't do that without funds. So I have to. So I'm thinking, okay, well, I might have to monetize the channel then. You know what I mean? Because the branding is done with precision, right? So I don't want to monetize. Like I can use a different form of income, right? But if I want the brand done with precision to be it, then I have to do. I would like to do it by way of the Done with Precision brand, right? Instead of using one of my other brands. You know what I mean? I want it to be kind of a self-revolving, you know, success machine. I don't know how else to put it. If that makes sense, right? So like for example, like let's say Win, right? Win is like, oh, I'm writing this book, blah, 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 I can't figure something out. Hey, guess what? You just won copyright paid for, you know, or somebody's like, oh man, school, such and such, books, whatever. Oh, look, you funded books, right? And then at that point, we can apply for government funding, which would then allow me to take care of funding for books for kids or tutorships or whatever. You know, maybe whether it be online tutors or certifications or just whatever. But in order for me to do that, I have to have a proof of concept because I'm gonna have to present that when I go for a nonprofit, for a 503c. 501c3, which is a nonprofit status. So it's like but that's way down the line, but it has to start somewhere. And where it's going to start is from monetizing. Plus, people keep asking me for merch, so I'm like, all right. So we got merch. Patreon's not going to be a thing until there's a lot of eyes on the channel, which is the reason behind the growth. You know what I mean? And it's just there's a lot. So there will be some changes. It's not going to affect the assistance side of Done with Precision, where we're still going to help with builds, we're still going to do carries, we're still going to do reviews, recommendations, theory crafting, like all that's there. It's just if there's any other stuff, then we want to monetize like that. Either way, we got to get monetized. We need to monetize so I can start doing more educational related things by way of Genshin Impact. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense to y'all? I'm sure it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I just pulled and I got the new sword and not Sinnoh's weapon. That's a good sword though, Crimson. Like, I'm not finna act like it's not a great sword. Logan's here, right? Okay, so we did that. Okay, so I'm gonna pull. You said much you consider doing a fundraising stream for established charities, perhaps annual. Yeah, I could do that. Like if it was something like that, I'd do a stream. It'd probably be a 12-hour stream. It wouldn't be a 24-hour stream, but it'd be like a 12-hour stream. Maybe a 24-hour stream. I mean, I don't know. You don't even have Sinnoh? Welcome to the club. I have an R2 of his weapon. But yeah, I'd do a charity stream, but it would have to be, the charity would have to be, it has to be education. It doesn't, and to be honest with you, I don't want it to be race related. I want it to just be education. Like if he's little Chinese boys, little Chinese girls, little black boys, little black girls, little Mexicans, little whites, little Indians, it's for everybody. As long as everybody's kid can get an education, like that would be my charity of choice. You know what I mean? That'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? It'd be because it's America, and I believe in the American way. I'm not talking about this woke American way where the woke American way is like, oh, and then now we got race conversations and black people victim, white people bad. Like that's not the American way I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a regular American, like that American way. That's the one I'm talking about, where everybody gets a shot. So I want to make sure every kid has a shot, to the point where when you apply, you don't even put your race on the application. You're a kid, you need stuff, bam, right? And then after you do what you do, then we can gather data as far as your ethnicity and all that. But I don't want your ethnicity disclosed, because that'll skew, sometimes, especially in politics, it could skew the decision making process. You know what I mean? But then the fact that I'm not collecting, and when I'm collecting post selection, that could be data used as far as, um, you know, the education of priorities in given demographics. I could use it that way. Like, well, it seems that this demographic seems to be a little bit more enticed to do this versus this demographic, so maybe this is a room of improvement that we can maybe it's I'm seeing it's this is a priority to these people and it's not to these people. So maybe this is a hey, here's some data, company, maybe, or school system. Maybe this is a conversation you might want to have with your leadership or something, or the school district or something, and see about, because this is the data coming in. We don't select based on color. We don't even know what color they are. We just select whoever's qualified, and they happen to be this. So if this is what it is, I can use that as a tool for government research. I don't know, whatever. What do you think of adding an option of paying more to skip the line? I've thought about that. The thing about paying more to skip the line is not everybody has the money to skip the line. So I have to be mindful and respectful of that, right? Like I do have to be mindful of that, because I was broke and I was rich. So I know how it is on both sides. So being from both sides, it's not that when you're broke, you want to, but you can't. And when you're rich, you can, but you don't always want to, right? So it's, you know, but when you can, it's nice. It's nice when you can, but then when you can't, it feels bad. So I'm trying to make sure that that's balanced, right? And as long as I'm still respecting those without and being respectful to that, then, you know, I think we'll be all good, right? So I don't mind it, but it's how I execute it is where it's gonna be a thing. Because I used to do that with DJing. When people wanted to request a song, they would put $1 in a tip jar and then leave the song. But if they didn't put $1, then I wouldn't play their song. But I did that to make sure that I wasn't getting BS songs in my queue. You know what I mean? Because they would want me to play random songs. But it's like, if you would bet, if you put, if you could, if you stand by it, if you stand by what you say by way of it hitting your pockets, then you believe in. If you believe in it that much, then I'll do it. But if you don't believe in it that much, then I'm not going to do it. And that was my justification for that, right? I was also thinking, because it's like I'm really sitting down here thinking, right? I don't want to charge for anything. You guys know this, but the more I think about it, my commitment is to never hold on, because I'm joining Miko. My commitment is to never charge for a review, because I don't believe in that. It's stupid. But I understand why people charge now. Like, I do understand, because I'm not getting this from you guys, but this has happened where I will do a review and then that review is not taken seriously. Whereas it's kind of like it's the same argument people have about what did it say? Invest in yourself, right? You guys will hear this notion a lot, right? Where if you really want it, you'll pay for it. But if it's free, it don't really carry the same value, right? But if you pay for it, you serious about it. So if somebody's willing to pay for a review, they really want that review. Whereas a lot of times they might just want to show some stuff off because it's free. Oh, it's free? Okay, I'll just show you. Right? So I don't want to charge for reviews though. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to charge for something I enjoy doing for free. Because if I'm charging now, I have to bend to somebody's will
突然无视
if they
对
feel
手
so
回
pressed
送
to just stop paying me or whatever. Because I'm the type of be like, I honestly can replace what you paid right now. I don't because it doesn't make sense for me to replace it, but I can, right? And that's not,
风景不错，
it's not being,
就把这一幕画下来吧。
what's the word I'm looking for? It's not being cocky or nothing. It's just like, it's not, I would rather pay than be a slave to somebody else's dollar. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? So I can't do this because I would never do that to somebody else. So I would never let that happen to me. You can't move, and I've said that before. You can't move me with a dollar, right? So I'm just kind of working myself through. I'm just trying to work out all the small logistics because where my heart is at is Domer Precision, who don't necessarily have the people who, it's not the people who don't have money, it's that the people who don't have the money to spend happen to be the ones who need the most help. And that's where my dedication lies. And it happens to be that they don't have the money like that, right? So, but that's where it's the people who really need the help. That's where my heart is. Now, if they were all millionaires,
服饰
it
景
wouldn't
色
even matter.
百
It's
千
just they
年
happen
一
to
久
not have the money. So if they really need the help, but they can't afford to skip the line,
虚无
then I'm leaving behind the people I'm doing this for. And that's why I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. But I am giving everything some thought. You know what I mean? From skipping the line to, I was even thinking about charging for Shogun beatdowns. Like, hey, you want to do a Shogun beatdown? $2. And the only reason I was even thinking about that, like I said, the only person who could get away with it is Trip. And then Trip would have to pick who he wants to go on his beatdowns. But the ones we do whenever, I was even thinking about like, okay, if you want to do a beatdown, $2. You can jump in right now.
赔
But that's because it doesn't align with the purpose of it doesn't align with not even really the culture of Dome Precision. You know what I mean? I would rather have a dedicated stream to where we could just cat off. But if I'm doing a coaching stream or a help stream, this stream I think should be dedicated to, because I'm with Miko right now, right? I'm just waiting on Miko to start. It should be dedicated to this and giving like life advice and school advice and celebrating kids for their wins in school and yeah, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's why I stream. You know what I mean? So yeah. You know, does that make sense? You know what I mean? Can you review my Lisa, please? You ain't gotta do that, Ari. Jesus, man.
服饰景色百千
Okay,
年
fine.
一久
Yes, I'll review your. I know.
在世千百日
Okay, Ari, I will review. Ari just skipped the line, y'all. So Miko, you're gonna have to wait. No. Shout out to you, Ari. I appreciate it. But you get what I'm saying, though, right? So, and yeah, you said what? The fact that you're being transparent is huge when it comes to the prep work. No, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm very transparent. Like, if you've been in Dover Precision for as long as my generals have, I'm not ashamed of anything I'm doing because I'm not doing anything fishy behind the scenes. Like, there's nothing to hide with me, at least. I don't have, and if I do have something to hide, it's for security reasons, like somebody's identity or something. Like, but I don't have to hide my practices because I'm not in it to get over on nobody. I'm not trying to, hey man, you know what? It's a great deal. You should buy my reviews right now. And you should totally, like, nah, bro, what? Like, if I want to sell you something, I'd sell you something. I would just sell you something. You know what I mean? Like, you want to buy something? I could sell you something. I could sell you wisdom right now. But it's like, no, you know what I mean? So if I'm gonna sell words, I'm gonna sell you game. I'm gonna sell you life lessons. I'm gonna sell you that. I'm gonna sell you like TED Talk info. I'm not gonna sell you a review. You know what I mean? I'd rather sell you how to get a job. I'd rather sell you how to get a job. Pay me $30, I'll get you a job. Or I'll at least increase your chances by 20 to 40% for whatever job you're applying for. You can pay me $30 for that or $10 for that, really. I'll be telling people for free. I told the stream 3 times already. Anyway, so you've been waiting since the start? I'm waiting for you to start. Cave of Builders on Sayu, then we pre-farm them. We could have just started farming them. Oh, you don't know how to build them, huh? I got you. Wow. Which is funny because he is a burst character. Okay. Jesus Christ. What is this guy's wait, attack?
究竟是什么呢？
No, I was looking at that with the 25 energy recharge. This is insane. I'd low-key want to replace that. He is a Claymore user. How much EM you got? Okay. Alright, hang on tight. Because I got to look at this gentleman's kit real quick. Let me see. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is be hiding stuff. That's how you get caught up in lies and all this other weird stuff. And it's like, ain't nobody. I got lupus. I'll be too sleepy to be trying to remember what lie I told and all that. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. So I might as well just snitch on myself now. All right, so we got bonus EM. Okay. Low key, low HP. The normals are, well, it is Claymore damage. Okay. So uses something ability for offensive purposes. Initiating a radio scan that deals a scan on dental cores. That's a really odd cooldown. All right. The blah 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 energy increases a cubic scan space dealing. This is normal charge and plunge attack. Can be okay. Wow. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I'm like I see his play style. Oh. He's got a constellation that increases duration, right? I know for a fact he does. He has to. He doesn't? Within 3 from the unit, danger resistance? Really? He does not. Wait, what? Ari, you don't have to. Ari, stop it. Stop. You don't. Stop, Ari. Stop. We love you too. Stop it. Thank you, Ari. We got a donation from Ari. Thank you, Ari. I will make sure that goes into the right person's hands. Yes. Cheese! You gotta move real quick, no worries. I'm looking at his kit just so I can understand how this build's gonna interact with it. So just give me just a moment. Okay, I know the heal thing. During that thing, okay, I got that. Within something of using what? Of using his skill. Okay, so he could just survive it even more. So he's an on-field DPS. We'll have the rupture damage. Wow. Oh, he's a 4-star Nilo. Without the dependency. Oh, C6, he can use the attack stat. Okay. So his C6 is attack stance. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, let's look at this gentleman's build again. Yes, balloons do more damage, yeah. No, I just had to see how it was interacting. So he doesn't have any EM scaling at all. So that would make makes sense why. Yep, that explains the attack goblet. If you're going C6.
世界的真相
Okay, so if you're going C6, sure. If you're not going C6, Dendro. That one is fine. Going C, yeah, if you're going C6, attack goblet. What's this burst cost? 80, right? See, now that is the only thing. I don't know what his particle generation looks like. If his particle generation is that bad, you're going to have to test this one. Yeah, I don't know who Mika is. But yeah, I don't know how valuable this piece is, though. And I would say at some point, yeah, I would definitely replace this one. You said reload for the feather, right? Yeah, I mean, I would still reroll. I would personally still reroll. Yeah, Mika's a new 4-star. No, but there's a person named Mika who kept trying to join. I didn't know who it was though. It's whoever this person is. Sub to Doma Precision. Who are you? I swear I know you. I just don't know you. Who are you? Who are you? You. Who is it? Who is this? I swear I know this. Who is this? I'm gonna find out. Can't take talents away. Oh, hold on. Who was that skill based? Who's that skill based? Ayaka. We had a skill based Ayaka, and I was like, nah, you're over investing in your skill. You gotta invest in your normal. Blah 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 blah. Nilo, Traveler, Tainari. When they a Tainari main? I feel like they were a Tainari main. Was it Zoe? No, it's not Zoe. I can't remember. They were whoever they were cool. They're not bad. Anyway. What's their UID so I can block them? I warned them. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm ready whenever you are, Miko. Sorry. Polearm. Mika is a polearm. What's going on, Sayori? No, I don't know who the. No, there's a person named Mika who kept joining my world. I didn't have a problem with it, but Miko's trying to do something, and there's this user named Mika right here that keeps trying to join, and we don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Yeah, but I know they're cool. I just don't know who it is. You keep rejecting them? Yeah, it's 6-3 something. 6-3. Hold on. It's 631-032-068. Yeah, you just block them. Yeah, it prevents joining. Yeah. I mean, when we find out who they are, we can just. I'll deal with them in Discord or something when I make the connection. Like, I can go through all the UIDs that I've given. I could just pull up my cache. What is it called? Codashot? I just pull up Codashot and figure out who it is. If I ever gave them a welcome, I'll be like, oh, it's you? Oh, okay. Got it. Another reason I don't let people change their name in the Discord. You see that, Burger? I'm joking. I don't care if nobody changed their name. Dendro Cube? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, cuz. What's going on, Panda? $1 million signing bonus. Hey, that part, you know what I mean? You think I'm playing? They need to celebrate teachers like football players.
此般花鸟鱼情，
Like they really do. Like they need to quit playing and start treating like they need to start treating the education staff like celebrities, like for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got both. What's Miko's UID? Non-existent. They done got. Wow. You set this up every time I join, and I never. All right. Well, it's time for Steve to say what's up. Hey, Steve, long time no see. Steve! Let her rip!
记住你了，来我家做客吧。
Okay, I just need energy particles. Wow, no 2 charge? Yeah, I couldn't even tell you. Anybody need help with resin? Me? I'm joking. Hop off wappa. Hop off wappa.
全都看见了。
That one is a powerful Miko. No, there's stronger Mikos out there. My Miko is strong, but there are stronger Mikos. It's constant. Well, yeah. They're stronger free-to-play Mikos. I'll put that. That's what I'm trying to say. There are some Mikos that are free-to-play. Like, they have this weapon, which is not necessarily free-to-play, but R1, C0. Well, I'm C1, but R1, C0, because that doesn't give you damage. There are non-C6 Mikos that are way stronger than me, is what I'm trying to say. There are some Mikos out there, Yai Mikos out there. I need help with life. If you can help with that, I definitely can. Need the desire to grade projects. Think about the paycheck. And the future recognition you could potentially get by this student should they become a thing. Yeah, so my teacher, Mr. Panda, best teacher I ever had. So I went back to my high school and I wanted to come say hello. I'm playing in the NFL now. He was such a great teacher, I thought I'd buy him a Bentley and get him a new house because he was just really nice to me. You could be that guy. You know what I'm saying? You come from a football town, you know what I mean? You never know. When the helper needs help, that part. Yes, Panda is a teacher. No one has ever said that they could. You're going to triple crown I'll hate them. I do not blame you. Buy him a Tim Hortons? Buy him a Tim Hortons? No, Panda's a great teacher.
堂穿越意识的小说也
Panda is a great teacher. He's hard on his kids, but he is a great teacher. You see how calm and serious he is all the time in the chat? Like, he cracks jokes, but he's not memey and all of that. Like, he's just... Great teacher. Like, you should just talk to him one day. Great teacher. The dude knows every single thing about history, too. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, if Dome Precision does become a nonprofit organization, like, I would make sure that he gets a check by way of the government for teaching kids history. He would be a much higher paid history teacher. He would be we would do events, and it would be an event paid for by the government. And I would make sure that we hired Lovable Panda, and he wants to speak for $400 that day. And he would come speak for 1 hour at this event, and he would get paid $400. Or whatever. He charged $1,000. But he's a professional of blah, 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 and he did all the things. And now it's, I don't know, he's just a great guy. I would like to introduce you to, set him up on stream, wire him the money. Yeah, be a Panda TED Talk. But he knows his history. Like you talk to him, he's qualified. He's more than qualified. Like he's a very, But if Dome Precision had pull like that, he would be. I would make sure he gets taken. I like him as a teacher. If he was teaching my granddaughter Dior, I'd be cool with it. I'll put it that way. Say what now? You say what, Steve? Panda TED talks while playing video games. No, I'm just talking right now, Panda. None of this is even close to a reality, bro, at all. So don't, you know what I mean? I'm just, it's just, we're just having friendly conversation right now. You know what I mean? We're just talking, But I mean, it's because I think I talked to you and who was it, Lost and somebody else. I think I talked to you guys about this, Panda, where it's like I'm really thinking about making it an org, but to make it an org it's gonna be a little tricky. So it's just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I really wanted to hit Steve, but I didn't know if that was even gonna be appropriate. Huh? Oh, Zoe, you haven't been here for a while. How you doing, by the way? So, say what? So, do not quit your job at all. Like, we are a long ways away. Like, by a lot. Like, by quite a lot. Yeah, with God, anything is possible, obviously. Especially with good intention and, But yeah, no, I mean, it's, because I'm telling you, Panda, like, that's what, I'll talk to you about it later. Yeah, Zoe, it's been forever. I remember the name. You want to know why? Because Zoe is one of my good friends' daughter's names. I have one of my really, really good. His daughter's name is Zoe. So when I see that name, I think of like, oh yeah, I remember that name. I notice everybody who keeps coming back though. All you guys are really cool. Like you guys are. What's up, Star Genji? I just came across a video on Reddit of 2 Wanderer Scaras and a Harbinger Scaras fighting the Scarabots. What? Which has been modded to look like the Raiden Shogun. Of course. Wait, what? Oh, Wanderer Scared. Oh, wow. That is kind of hilarious. What a mess, that part. I was today years old when I realized people don't like Inazuma. You know what? People love Sumeru. Yeah, all you guys are cool. He said, I better be cool. Ace, you a biker or a thug? Which one? Which one are you, bro? Hell's Angel or you Crippin'? You, which one? I need to know. Ace feel like the hood homie. Not in a bad way, though, but he feel like the homie. Like, there's a friend, there's the assault, and then there's the homie. Hey, what's happening, man? That guy. What's up, Ace? What's cracking with you, bro? Like Necro. Like, he feel like Necro, bro. Like, what's happening, man? What's cracking with you, brother? I love that fool, man. Ace is funny. He said, chill. I am chill. You chill. You trying to say I better be cool. I better be. Trying to punk oxygen out here. You know what I mean? No, I'm just joking. Who you really need aside is my wife. She is a good teacher. No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm surrounded by a lot of educators right now. And I'm like fired up about education. And a lot of these kids be coming through Dome Precision. They come in, their grades get better, and then they do whatever they do. But everybody's grades been coming. They either been up or I don't know about it. But even if I don't know about it, you know what I mean? Let me live, bro. You good? But no, I mean I get a lot of good news about people's grades. What's up, Waddles? How you doing? Thank you, man. I get a lot of good news about people's grades. You know what I mean? And I feel good about it. You know what I mean? And it's like I know the importance, especially it's really for my clients. I know the importance. Like I see the results of a kid who has a good education and they are excited about they actually are excited about their grades. And also I'm seeing some of the reasons why some kids don't even like dealing with their grades. And it's typically the fear that they're going to be judged for having bad grades or something like that. Like, you got a F? Oh my God. It's like, no, it's cool. Like, Yeah, it's a F. I mean, don't get another F, but it's, you know, we can fix that though. Like, can we fix it? We can fix it, right? I guess so. Okay, let's try and fix it. And then we just try to fix it. That's it. You know what I mean? Instead of like blowing it, I know. I know. Don't judge me, Miko. All right. It's not just the grades though. It's about the habits. Yeah, the habits. Like showing up on time. You know what I mean? Show up on time to school. You know what I mean? Don't take it for granted. You know, it's a lot, and you guys do a lot. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. There's some good, there's some bad, but for the most part, you know, a lot of teachers, they have a kid's best interest in mind, and I think they need to be appreciated more. You know, but on top of being appreciated more, you know, it's just I'm in the education space now, so it's like I'm seeing a lot more of it. I'm just experiencing a lot more of it, and in experiencing a lot more of it, you know, I'm a little bit more sentimental to like the process, I guess, and seeing where maybe I can help out. You know what I mean? But you know, if I can make the teacher's life easier, or I can bridge the gap between the teacher and the student, or maybe the issue might be the communication between the parents and the teacher, or the parents and the student. But no one really knows because, you know, the parents have to work all the time, and then the teacher's not with the student all the time, and then the student's not with the teacher or the parent all the time, and then there's outside influence, and so there's a lot of factors that could go into a kid's grades being good or bad. But I think, honestly, where it kind of starts is we need to listen to the kid first, though, because they are in their shoes, and they can tell us, they're the ones getting bad grades. They could tell us firsthand why the grades are bad, right? But they're not finna tell us if we finna judge them and all of that. You know what I mean? Do you think there's something wrong with, say what now? Hold on, let me catch up with these comments. Can you help me with this while we wait? Sorry if I hate these. Help me with what? Speaking of grades, I got a 99 out of 100 on a math exam. You see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, Panda? That's what I'm talking about, cuz. Burger, your grades might be slipping. No, but you have to play catch up, though, Burger. And you've been working, like, stupid hard. So, I mean, keep working hard, but give yourself a break, bro. Pat yourself. You really need to pat yourself on the back. Like, real talk, though. I'm not saying that to butter you up because of everything I just said. No, you actually need to. You can ask anybody here. You actually need to pat yourself on the back with how much progress you made on your grades, Burger. If that's Burger saying that. That is Burger. All right. So for me, the grades aren't what matters. If they aren't doing the right things, they're still getting good grades. That doesn't mean I am teaching well. No. That's true. That is true. Yeah. I think there's something wrong with me. Talk about it. Not tell me about it. Not that. What I'm saying is talk about what you think is wrong with you. Get the federal government to make minimum salary across the country $60K a year. They need to do more than that, in my opinion. Right? They need to entice teachers to give more than what they give. Right? If you want to be a teacher, you have to be passionate about it because you're not making more than somebody who's not passionate about their job. Or you're making less than somebody who's not passionate about their job, typically. Unless you're in college. Like, if you're a college educator, you are cashed out. But if you're but that's not when it matters. It matters, like, way earlier than that. It matters K through 12 because you have to develop the habits and the personality and the respect and the expectations of life and responsibilities and priority setting. And you have to develop all of that for them to even be able to function in college. You know what I mean? But none of that's going to happen unless the foundation is proper. You know what I mean? God dang, what happened over here? So are we still fighting that boss? Demod you? Why don't you just not do mod things? Where are these things come? Oh. Where's that last one? Oh, there it goes. Hi, big fella. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. I was just kind of focusing. Steve would like to say hello. Why, hello, cuz. If Steve talked, he'd sound like Barry White or 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 Kratos or something. Why, hello. Hey, Steve. Yes. What's happening? Yes, but demod you. Yeah, because my head is not in a great place, and I might go crazy, and you'll take it away regardless. Just self-discipline. Oh yeah, you did get. Yeah, I'll take it away. Okay. Yeah, I'll just. It's for the rest of the night. You'll be straight. Yes, but it. Yes, but it has to be done appropriately with the students. I know a lot of students, myself as a kid, will make up excuses instead of being honest about it. Well, yeah, I mean, being mindful of all that, obviously. You know what I mean? Of course, all that's considered. Anyone who's anywho enough serious stuff. Enjoy the game, everyone. I am here tonight for once, so I'm around to help with anything that is not Genshin. Facts. Yeah, Panda's that guy though. Panda's a good guy. He's a really, really good guy. I know this much. I'm really blessed to have the team I got. Like, cause I'm not even around half the time, and they are there. I'm just grateful that they're still there. You know what I mean? You said what? Last message? Speaking of Steve, I had that redesign in the Genshin artboard. Oh, hold on. Why Steve look like a girl? Steve, why you gotta be like pretty? Can't you be like handsome? Yeah, that's God. I feel like MiHoYo would make Steve look like that. If Steve was in Genshin, he would look like that. To be fair, he would. Yes, yes, yes. Steve would look like that. Yes, it's anime. I know, but Steve, it it is accurate for. Yes, Steve would. He does look like he would look like that. Steve, what's up with these chats going off on my phone? Oh, they're starting PlayStation chats. Okay, I'm like, what is going on over here? I don't think anybody needs resin, but I'm just waiting on because Miko needs it across 2 accounts though. Yeah, yeah, Miko's doing it across. It's going to be across 2 accounts, but I don't know who's in queue. Does anybody in the queue need resin or whatever? They should do Saitama. Oh no, they do Saitama and Genshin. Nah. Hey, Faith for Disney. I haven't seen Faith for a minute. How you been, Faith? Boss is up. Let's go. I don't know why I do that every time. How about Melissa? What's Melissa? Don't even ask me why, but when you said something about Melissa, I was like, are you talking about Annie? I thought Michael Jackson. I don't know why. Steve! Holla at me, man. How about Meliodas from the 7D? I have no idea. Josie. Che. Li Ling. Yay! Hold on. Come on. I'm like, is the hit? That hit is mad slow. 53K. Wow. Did you jump out of the queue for your Lisa power? That is, or Lisa review? That is hilarious. They said they were just kidding, but yeah, bro, if I get one more good substat defense sands, I think I'm gonna lose it. I know the feeling. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't farm the Hus domain. You will never get a defense sands. One of them like god tier defense sands, like you will not get that from the Hus domain. You'll get it on every other set, but not the Hus set. You can. That'll be some disclose. Yes, you will have to pay to do that though. Now, Star. Yeah, we're gonna start charging for that. Reviews and help, we'll do that, but we're gonna start charging for showcases. Unless the queue's empty. If the queue is empty, it don't matter. But if you want to take up a queue spot, then yeah, we're gonna charge for that. We're gonna start charging for that. Only because we want to reserve the queue for like
最近八成堂穿越异世
resin
小
and
说也太多了，
reviews. That's why. Now, if the queue's empty, I don't
这个游戏的
care
世
what
界
we do.
如此不满吗？
I don't know, like $1, $2, something like that. Just donate, and then I'll keep you in the queue or whatever. Yeah, money. Yeah, like money, because the point of the stream, because I don't want to get us away from it, right? So if there's somebody, let's say you're in queue, and you just want to punch something with Heizo and Bennett, but then there's somebody after you who's waiting to actually farm resin or kill a boss that they can't beat or get a review on a character or something, but you just want to punch something with Bennett, that's not fair to the person behind you. So to balance it, when you pay, that money goes towards Welcome Moons for everybody here. So you pay, so you contribute towards the Welcome Moon pot, and then you can do whatever you want to do, whether it's punching stuff with Bennett or whatever. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. All right, next in the queue is Faith for No, it's the other account. Sorry.
服饰警
Matter of fact, Burger, you busy? You think you can help out Miko's other account so I can get to Faith? And then after that, the queue should be clear. And if the queue is clear, then sure. But if somebody queues up behind you for help, Star, $2. You know what I mean? If somebody comes behind you and say, I need to do resin, or I need a review, and you're in front of that person and you still want me to do your review or still want me to do the Bennett thing, $2. Because you're cutting into their review. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, bro. Burger left? Of course he left. Where's Miko? Here it goes. Okay, well, if you want to help Miko while I do the review, we could do it like that. It's up to you. All right, so who am I looking at? I'm assuming Toma. Jesus. I'm looking at Hu Tao? All right, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, Miko's a girl. Yeah, it's 630 503 278. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you help them, it don't mean that showcase is free. It don't mean it's free. It's like it's still $2 if somebody queue up behind you, cuz. To let you know. You don't know Star? You know Star. Star be here all the time. Star Genji be here constantly. But yeah, no, Star's got a pretty solid account. So 4040 Black Cliff. Okay. Okay. So with so we need crit rate. So without the 4-piece crimson, you're gonna need to overcompensate and you're doing it actually. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna need to overcompensate with mastery by quite a bit. That will wrong character. That's a D-loop piece or a Toma piece. That's not a Hu Tao piece. Yeah, so I would reroll that guy. That one's good. Jesus, that one's good. Is this crit damage or crit? That is crit rate. Okay, so you're missing crit rate. Okay, so we have to reroll. You know what you need? Fortunately, unfortunately, you need a crit rate substat on this one to get you going. That 13 crit damage is not helping nearly as much as that EM, but you technically can sacrifice that crit damage. So if you have an EM crit rate goblet, or just a crit rate goblet, really, but if you have EM and crit rate, I would run the EM crit rate, let alone crit rate crit damage on a pyro goblet, but I would prioritize crit rate as the stat on your goblet as it stands right now because it's just too low. It's too low, right? And then for this guy, you just got to finish leveling that one. That'll get you another 3, so you'll be at 49. So yeah, so if you have a goblet that magically has 10 crit rate on it, I don't care about the other substats. If you have 10 crit rate on a pyro goblet, I would use that. Could not be a stream if I don't join. What's happening with you, Angel? How you doing? It's the only pyro goblet you got? Okay. I mean, it's the only one you got. There's not really. I know there's not really much you can do now, and your crit damage is so high on this one and this one. But, I mean, you just simply need more crit rate. It's that simple. Like, there's nothing else you could do. You can level this if you want, but you just need more crit rate. Good one is on Toma. Yeah, but you need crit rate. Yeah, you need crit rate. A bit sick. Yeah, everybody was sick. Today was we got through today though. Today it was interesting. You know what I mean? But we got through it. Today was for what it is. It was a good day. How's yours going, by the way? That bees Motrin IB, cuz. Yeah, everybody going through it. But you gotta keep a smile on your face, you feel me? I don't want it to bleed over into anybody else. But yeah, just stay positive. I'm pretty good, brother. A bit sick, but yeah, I read that, yeah. So with Hu Tao, what is her talent? I'm assuming with Hu Tao. So with Hu Tao, her talent priority is normal, skill, burst. Pretty much regardless of the set. Right? You can do all flat. You could do normal. Really, it's normal skill. Like, you could do the burst exclusively if you want to. It could be 5, 5, 7. But the normals and the burst, the normals and the skill go together. With the normals taking priority. So it'd be 5, 4, 7, 6, 9, 8, crown 9, triple crown, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Your normals shall always take priority over your skill, and then your skill shall always take priority over your burst. The only time your burst is going to take priority is because it gives you the feel goods, and you just want to hit or burst. So the burst is up to you. The burst is it's your prerogative on the burst. All right, but yeah, it's your priority. It's your prerogative on the burst. But that's the talent. That's the talent priority. What? Mostly you skill plus her skill gives crit rate. Rest in peace, your home Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. I did homework, by the way. Still on top of a 3.5 GPA, never under. That's what I'm saying, though. Hey, but I'm telling you, we was just talking about it today. Somebody got a 99 out of 100 on something. Somebody got a 5 on what was it called? They got like the highest score on their test that goes towards college credits. So now instead of spending all this money in college, they could just pay a couple $100 and the credits will move over to college. Just from passing the test. You know what I mean? So we in there like AP, that's what it is. So we in there like swimwear today. Some young guy, he got the 3.5, you in there. Yep. Yeah, just stay on top. I mean, one day, you guys are going to find that everything I'm telling you, you showed up for work. Yeah, that's what happened. Panda showed up for work. That's what happened. You got 2 AP classes. I'm telling you, your test in May. Look, I promise you, one day, when you get older, you're going to have a job or be working or doing something for money. Okay. So am I joining Star or? Because I'm still. I don't know if you have any questions for. I don't know if you have any questions for your any more questions for your Hu Tao. I do recommend a 4-piece Crimson, but I know you're gonna do the 2-piece set for now. And if you are, just make sure you're overcompensating with
不
EM.
过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
Okay, no worries. So did you want me to join or what's going on? And there's no one else in queue, right? Okay. Faith for Disney. What's cracking with you? Okay. Faith. Faith.
是景色百千年依旧。
One of my favorite people on Earth's name was Faith. It was a coworker. Long time ago. Beautiful person, inside and out. Great person. Really cool person. Ayato and reverse melt Chongyun. Whoa. Wait, what? I got a super thanks. Wait. All right, so I'm finna pull it up here in a minute. Yeah, so super thanks work. I just got a $1 super thanks from somebody. I don't know if they want me to disclose who they are. But yeah, super thanks. Wait, how much was that? It was $1, right? I better not be more than $1. I'm like, bruh, come on now. Or it can be, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, $1. Yeah. So super chat works or super thanks works. Ah, okay. Yeah. If y'all think I'm helping y'all, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take them dollar donations. Just keep in mind they do go towards welcomes and whatnot. I'm finna pull you up here in a minute. I was just walking to the garage face, so just bear with me. Bear with me. I apologize, but bear with me. I'm gonna be pulling you up here in just a second, okay? And I think I saw your UI. Yeah, there's your UID. Okay. But yeah, if you think the stream is working out for you, super thanks. Yeah, we gotta start putting that bag together. I want to start getting y'all. I do want to start getting y'all merch and more welcomes in house and all that jazz. I want to start putting some stuff together for y'all. But we gotta get some new people on board. Not like a cult or whatever, but you know, we're gonna start seeing some new faces pop up. That's probably my only major concern is the vetting process. Because I don't want no oddballs coming in. And I don't want somebody to come in and be like, here's $5,000. Now post weird stuff in your Discord. And I'll be like, that's not how that works. Cause y'all finna see some very weird stuff come out of me. I'm finna immediately tuck that money, get at homie so sideways, and blow all his money on like one person C6. Like, don't you ever come in here with that type of energy, bro. How you super thanks? I have no idea. I think it's. Can you even do it on the stream? All right, let me look at the Chongyun. How do you do that? Super chat, super. Oh, we got super stickers. Okay, hold on now. I think it's only on existing videos that have been compiled already, right? Oh, M did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, how do you do that? All right, so anyway, let me look at this Chongyun. So we got, you said reverse melt Chongyun, right? So if it's reverse, first off, what's your ratio? You got 123 EM, okay. And how are you reverse melting? Skill, burst, normals? What are you doing for the reverse melt? But if you think 300 for that heck ribbon is too high, 300? No. Day is good. Fight. I won't fight you. I'll let you fight yourself though. That's a battle between you and yourself, Ace. Shout out to Ace. Thank you. He said, Dehya good. Fight me. He ready for the smoke. Ace is ready for the smoke. But yeah, that heck ribbon, I don't think that's too much. I don't think that's too much. That sounds reasonable for that heck ribbon, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ace. We appreciate it. Super thanks, previous stream. Okay, hold on. So burst, right? Okay, so if you're reverse melting the burst, are you doing this with Xiangling or burning or something with Nahida? Or like how are you? The reason why I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out how and what is going to melt. And if it's going to be your burst, maybe Noblesse might be something to look into. And if not Noblesse, then maybe no, I know you was, bro. Maybe a two-piece troop might be another option as well if it's on burst. Xiangling and Bennett, is Nahida involved in that at all? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, but it matters. If she is involved, then you can just run borderline whatever you want. Maybe like Noblesse or something like that, and just bolster his damage because she's going to handle the EM. If she's not involved, then maybe running a two-piece troop might suffice a little bit more because your melt is going to be heavily impacted by elemental mastery. Of course, your crit stats and your ratio, yes, but wherever we can tack on EM, we want to tack on EM. You're gonna put Shinha on the same team? Yeah, but is he melting, or like who's doing the melting, or is this Shinha? Is this for Shinha? Jesus Christ. So his burst will melt. Okay, so if his burst is melting, then yeah, I think the build is fine. I mean, like I said, you could probably do troop, but I don't think it's that necessary because you're running an EM timepiece. Now, if you want, I mean, obviously finish leveling it because the EM is your crit damage. Um, if you want, you can run an attack timepiece on a troop set. You'll lose EM, but you'll gain a ton of attack. That's something that you can test, right? I'm not gonna say do it right now, but it's something I would definitely try to test out. See if you get it's gonna be hard, right? But you would need crit rate, crit damage, and EM, and then you would have to make up like 120. You don't need the whole 187 because that's what the attack stat's gonna do. And the attack. So I'll put it this way: if you lose, let's say for all intents and purposes, you lose like what, uh, 60 EM or something, right? But you gain 46 attack, and you're still at like 120 EM by the time it's all said and done with a troop set. You should hit harder. You should, but actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think you're fine. What's this attack at? 17? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I would just 90 him, but I would 90 him because you want as much as you can get off this dude, and then finish ranking up this EM timepiece. We're gonna hope it hits crit rate because we don't want you not critting a melt in this event. But I think you're fine. I don't. Well, that's a glaring issue right there. Like maybe you can roll more crit damage or more EM. Like if you don't get more crit damage on a new circlet, then EM. So I think it's safe to stop investing in this guy. Yeah, because you wanted to hit crit damage at least the first time and the third time. So I'm assuming it unlocked. This is my assumption. It unlocked at level 4. You hit it to level 5 or hit it to level 8. It gave you not crit damage. You hit it to level 12. It gave you not crit damage. At that point, you could just stop investing in it. Because now you have to hit crit damage. It's a great piece, but you have to hit crit damage on the last hit if you're going to level it. And then even still, you're probably going to want to re-roll it at some point based on the other artifacts that you have, because you have good artifacts. So I want to kind of keep you in that same territory of value of artifacts. Does that make sense? But yeah, I don't know about. You can invest in a timepiece. I wouldn't invest in this one though. I would just not trip on this one. Now I know you're getting more crit rate from this one, but from the circlet, I know you're getting more crit rate from the circlet, but you can definitely get more out of it. Just while you're rerolling, look for crit damage and EM, and if not more crit damage and EM, look for more crit damage. That 9% is only like 6 crit damage. Like that's not a lot of crit. That's not a lot of. You don't have a lot of damage on there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you might as well get 14 crit damage on this, which is not bad. It's great for what it's worth, but it's, but like no. I would re-roll it personally. Yeah. So yeah. And then you said who? Ayato? Kageuchi. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Crit rate. Let's go. All right. Ha ha. Ha ha. Let's see. All right. So we have. Okay. 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 Ah. Wait. What? Oh, you don't. I thought that was hydro. You don't have You don't have any other hydro pieces, do you? Hydro goblets. You don't have any other hydro. What level is this? 12. Yeah, I'd stop. You don't. Okay, so if you don't have any other hydro pieces, you don't really have an option but to level this. So you can level it. So you're safe to level it for now until you get like a better one. Oh. Oh. Hey, Burger, it's gonna be cool, bro. I don't know if he's here, but it's hey, I would definitely talk to mom. I would have a conversation with mom real quick, without me saying too much. I would go talk to mom real quick. Just have a nice little, have family time. You know what I'm talking about? I want to see what improvements I can make on Ayato. So the improvement is going to come by the goblet. Your circlet is workable. Like I said, the crit damage, right? The other one was 13. You can re-roll this. Really, it's just really you're at that point where you can re-roll everything. Like technically, you can re-roll not except for the timepiece. I wouldn't touch the timepiece. But the goblet is what's really holding you back, right? So, for example, if you rolled 20 on that goblet, you would have 175. Another thing you could do, I'm not sure how like sold on this weapon you are, but you can get a battle pass weapon, right? And if you got a battle pass weapon based on your crit rate, you would be at a 94% crit rate, meaning that 94 minus 31 is 63 plus 7 crit rate. You would be at a 70% crit rate with a crit damage circlet. And that would move you up 45 crit damage, putting you way up there. So you'd be at a 71 something with a battle. I don't know if you have a battle pass weapon though. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna showcase Toma. If it's not okay, sometimes you have to be selfish to be selfless. You and these phrases, I like the fact that you're catching all these phrases though. You know what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, I mean you paid, so showcase it is. But yeah, so with I mean it has to be in chronological order though. Like when I get to you, I will yes, we will do the showcase. And we could do whatever showcase you want to do. It doesn't matter. So with the but I think as long as it's within a respectful time limit. So I'll let you figure out the time though, because this will be the first one we're doing, Miko. So but yeah, I would recommend the battle pass weapon, and then bolstering your crit damage. Now your attack is going to suffer, right? But you're going to lose about 200 attack, but you're gonna gain. Hold on, I don't even think you'll lose 200 attack. Give me one sec. Or you might. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now. So if I have a Kageuchi, right, similar base attack, right, and well, I got to attack circlet. So let me take this. No, I do not have attack circlet. Okay. So if I have the Kageuchi and I go to a battle pass weapon, I think it's 400. Now I think about it. Nope, 300. And three. How much? 350. Okay. So you lose 350, which is a lot. You're gonna lose a lot. Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Uh, Hold on, give me one sec. I gotta give me one sec. I'm gonna test something for you because their damage is very similar. Okay, so if I run a Kageuchi with a crit rate circlet with 14, 15 crit damage.
起舞吧。
17, right? And then if I then run a battle pass weapon, R1, I don't know which refinement yours is, but I run that with a crit damage circlet. I just want to see if the difference of 40 something crit damage matters on the Kageuchi. So what was it, 17? 18? Okay, so it's not a huge difference, but it is a difference. Oh, but yours is normals. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a huge no, it's gonna be a big difference because I forgot. Yeah, the battle pass gives you bonus damage on normals. So I gotta look at the difference in the normals because that's where his damage comes from. So so I guess the second hit maybe. So so 4,000, right? So 4,000 versus what? Wait, what was that number? 4,300? I didn't catch it. I saw it was 4. I think it was 43. It wasn't 48. I don't think it was 48. I have no idea. 36? Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, do that. Do the battle pass weapon. Yeah, do the battle pass. Yeah, that's the difference of all I do is add a 0 and it tells me how strong it is. Because that's 36,000 versus 43,000. That's a pretty big difference per hit. Because your normals aren't going to be 3,048 or whatever. They're going to be like 8 and 9. Right? So they're going to be way bigger than whatever that was. That's going to be a huge difference. Yeah, so I would switch to the battle pass. Yeah, I forgot because it gives you bonus damage on normals. See, increased damage dealt by normal and charge attacks. Well, his skill counts as normals. You know what I mean? He could, of all things, he can trigger. I'm not gonna get into it anyway. So, I would use the battle pass weapon. Long story short, use a battle pass weapon and then switch to a crit damage circlet, and you should see a pretty big increase in your DPS on your normals for this guy. Booyah! And but this is all contingent on you having a crit damage circlet with 7 crit rate. So if you get a crit damage circlet with 7 crit rate, you should on skill beat this by whatever 9,000 is. Whatever 9 is to 36, that will be your percentage increase. Whatever that is. What is it? 20% increase? I have no idea. 25%, something like that. Whatever it is, it's got to be a 20% increase. 20, 25, something like that. But you should see an increase in damage. So you'll go up a bunch of crit damage. You're going to take a hit on attack. You're going to go up What was that? You're gonna go up like 7 crit rate, something like that. Sound good? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not a problem. Any questions? Any questions at all? And I like the set bonus, by the way. You're good with the set bonus. And then definitely, this still matters. Like, this is not out. That's still the thing you need to do. But this battle pass and that, and I would leave it at that unless you want to go like get. Oh, I need 20 crit damage on all pieces now. Then you go get your 20 on that and get your 20 on that. And you know what I mean? You know, get your 20 on that or more crit rate or something or whatever. But yeah, and then you can level that if you want to. Hopefully it hits crit. If it hits crit rate, even better. You know, so yeah, until you get a better goblet. If it don't even hit crit rate, well, guess what? You got a whole full sand goblet you could send off. You know what I mean? So yeah, no questions. Okay, and then next is whom? Hey, Faith, I didn't know your account was like that. Okay, all right, Faith, I see you, cuz. I see you, cuz. I know, I've looked at your account before. It crossed my mind anytime soon. Star, what we doing? Are you doing the $2 thing? Cause there's somebody behind you now. Or actually, yeah, there's somebody behind you now. So what you want to do? Where's the Dory on Faith's account? Oh yeah. Hey now. I don't see no Dory, cuz. It's cool. You made some improvements? Dory is in the name cards. Oh, is she? I'm gonna have to clock out. I'm gonna watch an episode of a show with some friends before I head to bed. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go well. Can we talk about Bizo? Yeah, we talk about him in a little bit. I want to get through the rest of this queue, and we talk about Bizo. I don't know anything about Bizo. I was just gonna look at his kid and see if he was even a thing. Dory, that is funny. I knew y'all would notice. Yeah, I might pull Bizo. I don't know. I don't know. I still want that C6 Zhongli though. Okay, so Star, what we doing? What we doing, Star? But yeah, take it easy. Yeah, yeah, take it easy, Kinkle. Star, what we doing, cuz? Say what? DMs? Don't slander my Dory. That part. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Swag. Okay, so you want me to join you or you join me? What's going on, Shikasu? How you doing? All right, so yeah. So I will do this then. So you want me to join you or you join me? And you're doing Toma, right? Did the what? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't get a notification. No, I don't see a new one. I'm gonna safely assume that you're gonna be rocking Senior swag bag. So I'm gonna pull out little Mr. Green Man. Oop. Say what now? Oh, we died. Duh. All right, so I will go here, I guess. Go ahead, Kyle. Do what you do. Yay! I am going to make condensed resin. And I see you, Shikasu. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just waiting on Miko. They bought a showcase. They're going to showcase their Toma, and we're going to try and make the Toma outrageously strong. I don't know how we're going to do. Oh, I know how we're going to do it. I don't know if you have Zhongli, but let's see. We're going to go. Well, how do you want to do it? Because I have an idea, but it's up to you how you want to do it. Because I was going to say the Pyro Cube, but to do it on the Pyro Cube, it'd be wise to have Zhongli or Chi-Chi somewhere in there, just so we don't die. Almost level 90, I'm working on it, and yes, Zhongli, level 90, 52. Okay, so you get Zhongli, and did you want to do, yeah, if you're using him, Pyro Cube, and then I'll just do the Kazuha Burst thing. Well, yeah, right? Or it's wherever. We can do whatever. Power Showcase for free? Oh no, we charge for showcases. Yeah, he's Pyro. You get bonus damage on Pyro Cube. No, Cryo Cube. Jesus. I got my words mixed up. My brain was seeing this and I kept saying Pyro. I don't know. But yeah, no, Cryo Cube. My bad. Yeah, but you can do whatever build you want. I don't know what build it is. Yeah, this is. I think it's a Pyro. Yeah, this is a Pyro. Well, he's stronger against the Pyro Cube because it's a 2.0 melt versus a 1.5 versus reverse vape. Whoa, I got Yai Miko. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my foot up in it. Please have a burst. Yay. Oh, I need to get... Okay, you hang out right here. Just for a second. I got to go get a burst for Kazuha real quick. And you know my Kazuha, I only need a second. You just hang out right there just for a second. Hi, sir. Give me white numbers. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Fly out here. Wouldn't that be funny if he crashed down here? All right, so let's go up here. Say what now? Cryo or hydro. This is why hydro showcases are always on the Pyro Cube. Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to get the most outrageous numbers as we can. We could do this or the Reach is fine. It's literally up to you. Is that why the hydro showcases are always on the Pyro Cube? Yes. Does Nahida need a crit ratio or just EM? She needs a crit ratio and EM. And you use your EM to supplement the crit rate that you're going for. For example, if you have 1,000 EM, you get 24 crit rate. So you run 1,000 EM with 46 crit rate in order to hit 70 crit rate on skill. The crit rate she gets from EM is only on skill. And you're literally using, in any typical Nahida build, in a typical Nahida build, typically you're using the EM to balance her crit rate. And as a byproduct, you end up having a bunch of EM or whatever. Yeah, she gets crit rate and bonus damage. Not crit damage, but bonus damage. Bonus damage hits like crit damage, though. He's going to hit the ground. I saw a 37. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a Regis Vine. Cause it's exposed. Like this thing's not exposed enough. You saw a 47 earlier? Shoot, good. Yo, let's do the Regis Vine. This thing is just not exposed enough.
我来保护大家。
小心着火！夜明，该出发了。
Yeah, let me get a burst. And then we'll do the Regis Vine.
收起来吧。
别怕，我会保护你的。
A down Regis Vine? Yeah, we're gonna do. Well, I am. Okay, yeah, let's do the Regis Vine. Because that thing is just too much. It's not exposed enough. We're gonna be sitting there just trying to. Because I can't even. We can't even really see the numbers. So I'm sorry about that, Miko. But we're gonna do nasty pyro setups here. And then for this one, you can get like Zing Cho or something if you want. Or you can do whatever you can really get whatever you want. All I'm finna do is I'm gonna try to double swirl though. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm thinking of the swirl stack. So I need to swirl pyro and then burst cryo. You got Kokomi? Okay. So I need to go in. How am I gonna do this? So I need to. How am I gonna swirl cryo? I figured it out. Okay. So I need to prep. Okay. I need to wait for that to go away. I'm waiting for the pyro to go away so I can swirl cryo. There we go. There we go. Bam. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. It's okay. I was supposed to burst cryo. Oh, God. Ah, that's okay. We'll do it again. Nope. Okay. Okay. We got it now. All right. So here we go, Miko. Okay. So I need to go skill, right? And then I need to see, but I gotta burst cryo. Okay, I got it. So I'll burst cryo with Kaz, bam, and then I'll go bam with Bennett. We could do hydro. I could burst hydro. That's fine. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll break the shield, bam, right? As soon as I break the shield, you need to start dumping a bunch of hydro. I'm gonna burst hydro with Kaz, and then I'm gonna hit his burst. Sound good? We need to create a blue tornado, basically. Okay. So, I'm gonna break the shield, and then you just douse it in a whole bunch of hydro. I'm gonna make the blue tornado, and then I'm gonna hit Bennett's burst. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And then I just do an extra one just to be safe. Woo! Okay, I see a 19. Didn't crit. How are we gonna do this? That's why I was saying Zing Cho. Like Zing Cho should apply enough hydro, right? And it ain't even gotta be a built Zing Cho. Just put a bunch of energy recharge on them. Like, go to your artifacts, and then sort, and then pick energy recharge, and then just put on the highest energy recharge pieces you got, if they're available. The highest available. Right, so this one's got 17, this one's got 14, this one's, what are these energy recharge pieces? This one's got 11. Right, you just pick the highest energy, right? Let cause be hit by the Regis Vine attack. Yeah, like I need to figure out how to apply cryo. Oh, you know what? Instead of Kokomi, just get like a cryo character. Like Kea or something. Yeah, just get, nah, think about it, just get Kea. Yeah, get Kea, and then hit your skill, because Kea got dumb cryo application off his skill. He's just like 2 points of cryo app. So you just bop. Like, as soon as I break it with Kaz and I do this, bop, and that shield break, when you hit with Kaz, not Kaz, when you hit with, what's his name? Kea, it should apply cryo. Let me eat food, I guess. I can't fight mode. Okay. Yeah, if he has cryo on him, he'll swirl cryo. Yeah, that is true. I wonder why I can't just walk up and touch the shield and get cryo. That'd be nice. I just know I have to burst cryo. So if I do, oh, hold on. I know what to do. I gotta be hecka quick with it though. Okay. So I'm gonna try something real quick, and then we'll get into it. So, okay. So if I just, let me get them down a little bit, right? So shield is down a little bit. I'm gonna let that cryo wear out. Okay. Then I'm gonna come here and do this. Okay. There we go. Oh, you don't have a burst. Oh, okay. Hey, but I know how to do. Okay, I know how to do it. Okay, got it. Yeah. Hold on. Get a burst. Let me know when you got a burst. I'm gonna try and power you real quick. Or not. We got it. I got it though. I got it. So burst him. Okay, I got it. And be honest with you, I think I could do it like without even thinking about it. Like, let me see if I could do it just off the rip. So if I come in here, I just want to know if I can do it just off these two. So bam, bam. Yeah, see, it does break, and it gives a double swirl. Okay, cool. Because Bennett's is what's causing me to swirl pyro. I got you. Haha, got it. All right, so we good. Got it. Okay. Yep, we ready. C6, you're Bennett. You smoking? I had to, sadly. You should say proudly. I will never C6 my Bennett though. See, my cryo Kaz idea was good. Oh, if Kaz has cryo on him, then he can swirl cryo to apply cryo. No, it's a good idea. No, you're good. I don't know where you're getting a burst at. Oh, over here? Get his full burst. Don't die. You're fine. Don't die. I hope you got an NRE 30. Do you have a burst? Daily reminder, they used to be human too. I know. You bursted? Oh. Well, let's just come here and get you a burst. We'll just get you a burst from this guy without you dying. I cry. Yeah. Yeah, just get your NRE30, which I'm just going to safely assume you have one. Who is this? Oh, nope. So, get your NRE30. Keep that food on tap. Jesus, Burger, you sound like a racist. You sound racist. That's racist, man. No, you know what it is though, Burger? It's because they don't really know what they're doing. So it's not really like the samurai and all of them. They know what they're doing. You got a burst, I see. Okay. Okay. So now we go down to this guy. Pop some food, please. Last thing we need you doing is dying. All right, cool. So this is gonna be it. So make sure you got your burst. Make sure you got health. And what you're gonna do is the minute you see that big white tornado, you know, the Cosburst. Once you see the big white bowl, hit your K burst, hit your Toma burst, have at it. Because I'm finna crack that shield faster than you can probably hit both your bursts. Say what? Wrong game again, but Warframe keeps making me stronger. Of course, it's Warframe, bro. Panda, could you imagine if could you imagine if this game was, yeah, man. Okay, here we go. God dang, 20? 63! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. That was a lot for 63,000. But 63! 63! Let's give it up for Miko's Toma, cuz. Alright, man. Dang, that took a lot, man. That took a lot. No, it was just a slap together situation too. To be fair, we might be able to get like an extra 2,000 damage on top, maybe 2,000. I'm not even joking. Like maybe 2,000 because that was with a Favonius instead of a Mist Splitter, and it was with this instead of an Iron Sting. So for what it's worth, it probably could be another 2,000-3,000 on top of that. But I mean, it's 2,000-3,000. But you got 63 off Toma, cuz. Let's go. Let's go. Do you need anything else from us, Miss Lady Ma'am? Miss Lady Ma'am. 40K away. Oh, the 40K. That, you know what the 40K is going to come from? It's going to come from C2, Kaz, and a Freedom Sworn, and maybe a C4 Ayaka. That's what that's going to come from. Because a C4 Ayaka. So it's C4 Ayaka and a Freedom Sworn with C2 Kazuha. That'll get you your 100K. Oh, thanks, Sim City. Come on, Kai. Hey, let's get some. Hold on. Hey, y'all. Hey. That's what's up, man. GG. I appreciate it, M. You know what I mean? I can't even hit 63 on Yai. You can hit 63 on Yai. You can hit 100 on Yai. You got a C1 freedom?
找个时间一起吃顿好的怎么样？
C1 with a freedom sworn? Yeah. If you have a C, but C2, you would need C2 with the freedom sworn. C2 is going to add 200 EM to him, and the freedom sworn itself is going to increase the amount of bonus damage you're providing to him. So it's kind of double dipping. But yeah, it's a C1 cause with a freedom sworn. That's what it means by it. You said you just testing it? You said what? Hold on, what'd you say? You just testing all the features? Oh, okay. Well, all them tests is still going into the pot. I gotta test and see how to get this money from YouTube. Because the minute that money is, the minute I can cash it out, I need to cash it out so I can do the Welkin thing. Because I don't know how to do it. I would imagine we're close, at least close to 100 by this point. Can I do 200K with child? We could find out. Oh, 200K? Yeah, you should be able to do that easy. Like that should be easy on burst. Is it Yeah, you can hit 1 million with child. Can I do 100? Can I do 1.5 million with Hu Tao? Yeah, you could do all types of men if you got the right setup. Yeah, I had fun showing you the power of my favorite husbando. See, and now it's not as I don't feel as bad for doing the showcase because I know that $5 is going towards the welcome. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with the pay. If you want to showcase pay, then it doesn't feel as bad because I know it's going towards the family. You know what I mean? So shout out to Miko. You know what I mean? All right. Next in the queue. All right, who's next? Who's next? That's what's up. That is what's up. Shout out to you, Miko. Save your money, Miko. I'm still got my eye on you. Like, just save your money. You don't need to be, I know you about to, you know what I mean? Shikasu, check out D-Luke and Bennett, please. Okay. Check out D-Luke and Bennett. Do I have you in my recent list is the question. Hold on, I'll answer that in a minute. Unless Burger's got it. There goes. Let's see. D-Luke, hey, hold on. AR57, free to play, trash. What? Trash my account's garbage. It can't be that bad. Bro, stop it. What? Account's not. Stop it. All right, so we got the Serpent Spine. Okay. We got a 2-piece. We're missing the rest of the 2-piece, which I'm sure you were working on. Ooh. Somebody did their homework. I like that. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to come back to him in just a second. We got C1. We're good. We need to get the talent up. What's his level? Yep. Let's say, okay, I'm assuming we're working on ascending him. What was D-Luke's level? 90, good. 80, get that to 90. Okay. All right, let's deep dive D-Luke. So, we're going to be getting that to 90 ASAP. Not for the crit rate, but for the base attack. Base attack is 510. That's not a little amount. It's a lot on an artifact. Or it's a little bit on an artifact because artifacts give you way more than 60 attack. But 60 attack is a lot. It is a lot of attack, believe it or not. And that's because it goes through a lot of multipliers. When it's on the base weapon. On an artifact, it don't matter. But on the base, when a weapon, that little 60 base attack you're going to get is going to be the equivalent of like 100 attack by the time you're done, which is not a little bit. It's like a third of an attack timepiece. Anyway, so we got this right here. I am so opposed to this piece. The only reason I'm tripping is because it went into defense so much, and you have 3 competent pieces. You have 3 competent stats. It could have hit attack, and it could have hit EM, but it hit defense of all pieces. So it's not a bad piece, but I don't like this piece, right? So I'm not implying re-roll it, but re-roll it would be what I would re-roll it when you can. It's not a priority though. It is a good piece for what it is, and you are at 70, so I don't have any problems with what I'm looking at. This piece is really good in my opinion. This piece you might want to look into re-rolling. I don't know if I would trip that hard on this piece because you're getting 35 EM, and once again you're at your crit rate. You're where you want to be in crit rate, but you say re-roll the sands. I'm kind of like, I would re-roll it for crit rate, crit damage. Personally, I wouldn't even care about the EM. That's me. Like, yeah, you want EM. I don't know. I'll be try to put all my EM on circlets though. I don't be tripping on EM on timepieces and goblets and specifically these two. I don't really care about EM on these two. I'll be worried about EM on the other three. Right here. Wow. What? That is. Oh no. What? Oh. Oh, Mihoyo hates you. What? Why? You got to take off eggs. All right, eggs. You take it easy.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Thank you. Thank you for being
产
here.
生云游四海的想法。
What? Why would they do this? Why is this on an attack goblet and not a pyro goblet? Oh man. Okay. I mean, it works. It's not that it don't work. It's just that it's not a pyro goblet. Okay. All right. Well, and then you got this. You got this piece. Yeah, they do not love you. Well, it's we all have those pieces. You should see my Yaimiko circlet.
既然手边有树叶，
Not even that. You should actually see my Yaimiko set or my Ayaka set. Like I think there's no. I think it's Yaimiko set. My Yaimiko is all crit rate, crit damage. There's nothing except the circlet. The circlet is the only piece that gives me something outside of crit rate and crit damage, and that's energy recharge, which I don't even really need that. Anyway, so this piece, you got the alley flash. Okay, let's go. You better slap that on Bennett, make that Toma stronger. I still say Favonius,
见到了这么美
okay?
丽的景
But
色，
showcases, alley flash. Alley flash is the best 4-star option for showcases. I have it. Mine isn't leveled though. Anyway, I like where the circlet's going, but this is super replaceable. It really is. You have, and here's why. I'm gonna tell you why. So if you rerolled this right here, and you got crit rate and crit damage, and let's say you got, for all intents and purposes, 16 EM here, right? But you got
这把刀
5 crit rate, whatever, right? So then you got 5 crit rate on your new Crimson Circlet. Well, now that 5 crit rate Crimson Circlet isn't too bad, especially if it gets EM on it. So now you got EM, didn't even hit EM on the Circlet, but it hit crit rate like once and got 5 crit rate. Started at 2.7. And then same thing happened here. It didn't give you a whole bunch of EM here, but, or not that one. It didn't give you a whole bunch of EM here, but it gave you 16 EM, and then it gave you a 5 crit rate. The crit rate sucks on this piece. Well, guess what? You're still at 70. You still got your EM,
四海的想法。
but now you got a whole bunch of crit damage. Sorry about that. You got, well, hold on. I'm trying to move this piece. That's what it is. But now, the whole point of what I'm getting at is I'm trying to balance out your pieces. I really want you to have crit rate on this piece. That's kind of like my end goal. I want you to have crit rate here. So if we can strengthen this piece by way of crit rate, then we can right? We might have to move a little bit of this over there, but we can start moving. I just want you to get a balance set. It makes replacing pieces easier. Because what's happening right now is you're leaning on this piece because of the mastery. You're leaning on this piece because of the crit rate. But what if you didn't have to rely on the mastery on this piece, or you didn't have to rely on the crit rate on this piece? You could run a Crimson piece that actually has better stats because you don't need the crit rate that bad. You could run 7 crit rate with EM. You know what I mean? You don't need the EM here. You can run 16 EM with 7 crit rate. Now you're going up in crit rate on both ends, right? You don't need all that extra EM because you got 7 crit rate and 50 EM here. So now you can replace this with Pyro and be missing the EM altogether, or the crit damage, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know what yeah, Burger, you need to, yeah. Go talk to, Burger, go hang out with moms, bro. Trust me. Just trust me. If you ain't gonna do nothing, trust me on that one. Go hang out with moms for a little bit. Just hang out with moms. And then it'll come up, and then you guys will be talking, and then you know what I mean? But now it's probably around that time. You know what I'm talking about? I would do that though. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, go do that, and then, just let me know. Either tonight or tomorrow or something. Just let me know how everything turns out. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, everything's good. It's just, life. Life is life, and that's it. So, yeah. So, anyway, that's what I would do as far as this D-loop. Rebalance the pieces. I want that rerolled. Crit rate, crit damage. Hopefully some EM. Great. The reason why I'm leaning on that one being re-rolled is because on this one, instead of only requiring one stat or crit rate and crit damage as your substats, you only need crit rate and EM as your substat. And typically we don't want EM, but in this case we want EM. So you know how you roll EM, and it's like I did not need all that EM on that piece. I don't know if you have a character with those pieces. I don't know, like Zing Cho or something. Like look at this, like this, like you don't need all that EM, but you got it. We can do that on the circlet, right? You can accidentally roll 61 EM on the circlet. I guess is what I'm kind of getting at, right? I got a bunch of them like that. So that's what I would do as far as D-loop. Start here though. Start. Just stay in Crimson. Please stay in Crimson. And if you need a reference for the pieces and the roles that you're looking for, I would pull up any pyro character in the upper echelon of Delmer Precision. Right, this is Burger Kinkle. What's his name? Free to play. What's homie's name? Garvs. God dang, Hifumi. God, I'm drawing a blank. Ace. There's a few of them. There's quite a few of them.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
You pulling on a weapon banner? Like Miko has a D loop. I think she's still building them though. I have to look at hers again. I haven't seen hers for a while. I don't trust the weapon banner. Oh, I'm putting on a weapon banner. I'm pulling on all the weapon banners on my alt right now. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even seen yours in a while, right? So, but that would be what I would do as far as D loop. Other than that, your talents are fine. Just work on your levels. I just wanted to really spend some time on those artifacts for a sec.
飘摇风雨中，
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to reroll most of them, right? Namely this one, and you want these on set.
是我与故
Not well, you want this on set. So you're still gonna have to be in Crimson anyway. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to paint the picture as to what to keep an eye out for when you get it. So that way you're not over investing in artifacts just because they have one stat on it. Like this one has crit damage and EM, I'll level that. Like, nope, don't do that. You need crit rate and crit damage on your timepiece as a priority, and you need EM on the circlet as a priority. If you're gonna do it. Now hopefully you get crit rate, crit damage, and EM on the timepiece. That would be fantastic. But we're not going to put our effort in EM on the timepiece. We're going to put our effort in EM on the circlet. When you're keeping an eye out for pieces.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
But the priority stats are crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you got 170. You can sacrifice about 50 elemental mastery. That ain't that serious. Especially when you get a pyro goblet. Jesus. You can only do three runs. It ain't got to be today. Everything I'm telling you right now is probably going to be, if I'm being realistic, it'll probably be like a month or two. Not constant farming of artifacts like all day, every single ounce of resin. But, you know, it'll be over time. Like, it'll be a while. It's probably going to be a little while before you get that. You know, it'll be a little while before you get another attack timepiece, let alone with the crit rate and crit damage. It'll probably be some time before you get the circlet. You know, it takes time. That's any character. That's any character on anybody's accounts. It just takes time. Right? But do you have any questions as far as D-Loop? Yeah, it's that guy, this, and the circlet together. And then you need a power goblet. Yeah. Besides a weapon? Yeah. Hey, if you get that banner weapon... No, not really? Okay. If you get that banner weapon, Miko, that is D-Loop's... Well, as it stands right now. That one, and it's like the best in slot next to the Wolf's Gravestone. Like, I keep hearing that weapon is beating the Wolf's Gravestone, and then the Wolf's Gravestone's beating it, and yeah. So, you know how you can't just go pull a Wolf's Gravestone? That weapon basically is the Wolf's Gravestone. D-Luke, he's not on your alt. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Bennett. For starters, ascend him to 90. You can level him to 90 if you feel like it. but at least it's in them. I love the weapon choice. You don't have to 90 the weapon. I did because I just wanted to 90 the weapon, but you're at 80. You get 6, not even really 6. You get like, what, 5.2 energy recharge or something like that. So it's up to you. And the base attack on the weapon, yeah, well, yeah, actually, yeah, 90 the weapon because you get 50 extra base attack. If it's even that important now I think about it. Like, you really just want to be at like 6 and some change right here. I think it's like 647 once he's finished. So if you 90 him and 90 the weapon, you'll be like 647 or something under attack, which is really all you need if you're at C1, which you are. So you're fine. And then you just rank his burst talent, and that's it. As far as his crit rate, because you have this weapon, you are good to go. All right. So what's your goblet though? Are you attack or are you HP or pyro? No. All right. We'll talk about that here in a minute. Energy recharge, amazing. Too much crit damage. Too much crit damage. Good attack though, or good energy recharge. Got crit rate on that. I know the feeling. We do not need elemental mastery at all on that guy. Got you. Okay, so with Bennett, right? So I want you to think about this. Well, 2 questions. Do you have an HP goblet with energy recharge on it? That's a noblesse piece. Would you happen to have that? I just joined an AR38 player's world, and bro's trying to tell me he wants to farm an artifact domain. You should just tell him I will, but you're going to ruin your account, and then just leave it at that. And they're probably going to do it anyway, and then just never farm with them, I guess, after that. I don't know. You don't think so? Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm getting warfare messages. Okay. So what I want you to think about at least is the difference of your Bennett with an HP goblet versus a pyro goblet. My question is, if you could have HP or a pyro, and there's no wrong answer. I'm asking this way so I know which way to guide you, which is the nature of why I'm asking. Would you run pyro or would you run HP? Which one would you actually run? That's my question. And if you run pyro, then there's going to be one approach. If you run HP, there's a different approach. And that's why I'm asking. Trying for the paddle for Zhao. I don't know if I do the paddle for Zhao. You can, but I don't know if I would. Hello? Shikashu, you there? Shikashu? Hola? ¿Qué pasa? Friendship card's already in the game? I didn't even know that. Oh, got you. Okay. So, you can run... Okay, so, I mean, that's fine. So, the only reason you run their element is for a damage bonus. Right? Now, here's the thing. If you're going to run for damage bonus, now you have this to worry about. Not just crit rate, but that as well. Now you actually need crit damage rolls because now we're going for damage, right? Whereas if you're not going for damage, might I suppose going for healing with an HP goblet. If you do an HP goblet, one, it keeps you, it basically deletes a whole stat from being necessary on your Bennett. 2 stats really. Because now you don't need to worry about an attack percent, or crit damage. You can just roll for crit rate and energy recharge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you try to put damage on them, now you actually have, because in Bennett's case, you're going to have 3 stats you have to build for now. Crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge, because he still needs energy recharge. by running a power goblet. Whereas if you're running first, because it's a power goblet. First off, they're rare, right? And then you need crit rate with a crit damage substat, and I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Right? The ultimate goal for Bennett really is 10 crit rate per piece with energy recharge, HP, healing bonus. That's the actual Bennett. If you're running a Favonius sword. The only reason you even run crit is because of this weapon. Will people get mad? They shouldn't. If they from Dome of Precision, they shouldn't be mad. Because we have a philosophy in our clan. You go into every fight as though you're playing solo. If you're dependent on what somebody else pulls, you're trash. That's how we, at least in the leadership, like Dome of Precision, the clan, like the clan, not associates, not friends, not people who associate themselves with Dome of Precision. I'm talking about the actual clan, Dome of Precision. That's a philosophy in our clan. If you're dependent on what somebody else does, you're trash. Because if you're Dome of Precision, you're supposed to be able to carry, regardless of what's in front of you. If you can't carry, if they should be able to bring trash into whatever you're doing, and you should be able to clear it. That's the philosophy. Self-dependency. You should only need yourself in any circumstance to do whatever it is you're trying to do. You shouldn't have to rely on any self-reliance. You shouldn't have to rely on anybody else to get the job done. So with that being said, they shouldn't be getting mad because you brought Toma. It ain't like he's good now. Anyway, any other questions about your Bennett? So what we're gonna do? We're gonna send him to 90. We're gonna 90 the weapon whenever you can. It's not a major priority, but send him to 90. That matters more than anything. And then we're gonna get his burst all the way up. You actually want to rank his burst as high as you can without a necessity to crown it. It's not required you crown his burst. That is up to you if you want to crown his burst or not. Power-wise. I can't actually think of a skill that needs to be crowned in this game. There's not one skill I can say needs to be crowned. Like legitimately. I can't legitimately think of a skill that needs to be crowned. I think the only person who would need a crown, who benefits the most from a crown, would be Kokomi. And that's because she can't crit. That's her only source. That's her main source of multipliers is her talents. So crowning her makes a difference. Crowning everybody else don't make a difference. Yeah. So if there are no more questions, we will get back in the queue. But yeah, Sayori, built or not? All right, so hold on. So you said what? Queue is empty? Swag. He said the citrine. Oh, that must be that new Warframe. So a new frame came out. I think her name is Citrine or something. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on with Warframe. All right, we have what? I need to finish this thing. All right. It's free to play here. Free to play. Free to play. Are you here? It's something I've been wanting to ask free to play. Ain't got nothing to do with money or constellations or nothing. This is something I want to add. It was about Dehya. I don't think free to play is here. They're probably not here. Okay. We're going to do this team.
走吧。
去打听点新消息。有什么事？
Oh, hold on. I don't really need this. I'll do this one. The key tank, because I don't want to keep switching with Toma. I need a second EM set. Like, I need a DPS set for my Lisa, so I can free up this EM set on the on this Thunder and Fury set. Gonna be right back. Okay. Yay. 7. That feels low. Oh, duh. Yeah, I'll just run this. Yay. Yay. Whoop. All right.
出征之时已至。
我等你好久了。
就当是
Yay. Say what now? No one got mad at a level 87 Toma. They shouldn't. Especially out of all the respect he been getting lately. Like, y'all better be chilling. Why did I do that? Oh, you know what? That's why. Because I don't want to become dependent on that piece. There we go. 14k skill. Keep it cracking. Oops. God dang it. It's okay.
手上有点痛啊。
你很疼。中场收工。
Wait, do I have a burst? I do not. What if I say no? What if I say no to what? What if I say nada? How's everybody feeling? Everybody cool? 820 and some change? Defense. Will you what? Oh, y'all talking about respect him? Oh, yeah. No, she's a huge Tomo fan. If it's a grown man, she probably likes him. So, Zhongli, Ito. I think the only little boy archetype she likes is Albedo. She hates this dude, though. Loves D-Luke. Loves Kea. Loves Alhaitham. I think that's it. As far as females, you gotta tell me if I'm wrong. She likes, I think it's just Yelan, right? And Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi. Kokomi power! She love herself from Kokomi. Why? I don't know. Same reason people like Dehya. Not that Toma's trash or whatever. I mean, he wasn't the best character or whatever, but you know, it wasn't like we was trashing Toma. Like we are trashing Dehya. I feel bad, man. It feels wrong almost. Oh, you don't like Zhongli? Oh, that ain't a problem. Love Albedo, yep. D-Luke K and Toma. Ito, it's my, I don't know what that last sentence, I can't translate that last sentence, but I'm going to just nod and say yes. Yes. What she said. Healing bonus, nope. HP, maybe. No defense, no to that. No to that, no to that. Maybe to that. Definitely no to that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yay, give me blizzard things. Nope. Of course. I actually need energy recharge with crit rate and crit damage, and they do not want to give me crit rate and crit damage. It's all good though. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's try it again. Oh, can't. All right. Well, that's that. All right. Fair enough. Should I do Abyss things? I'll do Abyss things. Let's do Abyss things. Let's talk Abyss. Wait, is Cheese here? Cheese wanted to talk about something. Thanks for the advice. It really is hard building D-Luke. D-Luke can be troublesome. So here's the thing about D-Luke. I want to show you something before I go into the Abyss. I'm gonna just give you a little bit of a heads up, right? So I'll use a brain slasher. So here's my D-Luke, right? So I have so I got that piece, that piece, that piece, that piece, and that piece, right? I'm going to be using a range slasher. I got 267 EM, blah, 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 right? 4-piece Glad, because it's just, I just slapped something together, right? C1 and then 777, right? You follow, right? Level 90, level 80, mind you, which is weird. I didn't even know it was level 80, but for all intents and purposes, right? So now, what I'm going to do for your peace of mind and enjoyment is I'm going to get D-Luke, Xing Cho, her, who is a healer, mind you, and Zhongli, because I love Zhongli. And then I'm going to run whatever on the other side, because I don't know if I care. Right? Permafreeze, whatever. But it's a strong team on the other side, though. But our goal is to clear this side in a minute and a half with a C0 Nahida, who is a healer, and a C3 Zhongli, but it's not like Ito. It's Zhongli, and it's not Yelan, it's Xing Cho. So, yeah. All right, here we go. So we're going to do that. We'll do the thing. Apply a little hydro. And then we're going to do burgeon things. All right, there's one. Yeah, what he said. I wonder what a charge attack looks like. Come on. No, switch. Jesus. All right. Yay. What? Die. Oh, I forgot to say it. Yep, you're right. Make sure that's on properly. I don't even think I need Zhongli now I think about it. Come on. Nope. Oh, dawn on them. Dawn on me. Dawn on me. Nope. Dawn. Where you at, Dawn? Why am I doing virgin with this funny guy? And it don't work. And it don't work. You know what's funny about that? That was actually a weaker virgin. Did you see? I don't know if you saw my virgins, but they weren't even hitting for that much, right? So now, let's do a team that would clear that. Yeah, redesign Steve. Nice. Abandon. Actually, let's see if we can get. Let's see. You know what? Let's give some love to D-Luke. Let's see what we can do with D-Luke. Ayaka, Diona. Whoops. Ayaka, Kaz, Diona. I don't think I need permafreeze. I just need a battery. Yay! Why, hello.
刘洪理财，有大家在身边，
讲不通就打扁了，哥们。
Yeah, what she said. Done! Nope. Nope. Take that purple stuff off. We don't do that over here.
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
Come here.
羽线难画，知识成景断。
Roba. Dawn, where are you, my sweetheart? For you're the love of my life. But I am straight, so if you're a guy, I can't concur with all these vibes that you give me. You beautiful queen of a bird. I'm a guy, you weirdo. Oh, my bad, I didn't know. Would you like to date anyway? What did you say? I said that Dawn is amazing. I'm just singing at the top of my lungs with D-Luke the man. I hit the backflip. Bennett's burst. Why is Dawn not a girl with a name like Dawn? All right, let me stop. I'm gonna blow everybody's eardrums out. And there we go, 8:30. All right, so there is D-Loop, and I don't know what's gonna happen on this side, but we'll. Oh yeah. Yay! Oh, this is why I need permafreeze. Whoops, that was an accident. Huh. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me. Stop! God dang it. Stop. Oh, Kazuha, I need you. Yay! You can't hit me, good sir. You can't hit me, good sir. Oh, you can, never mind. Whoops, that was an accident. What? I'm used to Diona being in a different spot, so I'm like hitting the wrong button. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, you didn't think it was that strong, did you? Why, hello, everyone. I'ma need you all to chill. 1, 2, 3. Diona, take it from here. Thank you. God, and I'm doing this without permafreeze. This is terrible. You need a burst, ma'am. I don't care about 36 in this one. There we go. Yay! Because Michael Kinky's next, I think. Oh Lord, trying to revive the Rat Pack, that part. Make Dawn a girl. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Ah, y'all do what y'all want. Alright, so we got, what's this? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Boom, boom, boom. Dawn would like to say hello to you, my friend. Do you like the rain slashers smacking you in the cheek? Now imagine if it was a Wolf's Grave Stoner, that weapon that Dehya uses on her banner. Now I sound like the old church lady. You know how they sing, they got that mega bellow. No, I was just joking. I'm just talking. I'm just filling up airspace. Woo! As long as I dodge that bullet. Woba! Excuse me! Taking off? Alright, brother. As usual, always a pleasure, my guy. What? Do I not have a... Oh, I don't have one. Okay, hold on. Things getting thick out here, cuz. I just can't believe the queue is clear. Uh-oh. How we looking on this? Uh-oh. Come on, D-Loop. That was an accident. I was supposed to hit Bennett first. What? Where you going? Break his neck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just hit the bird. Thank you. What's going on, Junkie? A little weird. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's, you know, there will be downtime at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sweating it too much.
神力流双逆，我可不好欺负，失礼了。嘿，
I'm just killing time until I get her burst back. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not 36 in this one. Hey, what's going on, Ring Plays? How you doing?
无礼的家伙！
Oops. All right. Ah. Hi, good sir. Okay, that was just an idiot rookie mistake.
起舞吧！
Come on. Since the queue is clear, can you look at Bennett and... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just killing time until somebody jumps in queue again. Still a good frame? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah. Oh, wait, somebody's here? Should you focus on the ice one? I was told you focus on the animal one. I honestly couldn't tell you. I mean, I did it with Yelan and all that, but I was just trying to do it with D-Luke and the range slashers. And I think technically you want to use Dendro on the Maku Kenki side, but I don't know. I think it's Dendro and Bennett. I think you're supposed to use Dendro and Bennett on that side. I don't know. I can't remember. I did my usual. Raiden, Yelan, Hyperbloom stuff, and then I just wrapped up with Ayaka. You don't have friends to do the event with. Oh, you want to do it with somebody? Yeah. I mean, I'll do it. I don't really want to do it, but I mean, I'll do it. You need a resin carry? I got you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that event, yeah. Yeah, I'm joining you right now. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's cool. Like the event is cool. It's not really my cup of tea though. Just here to watch? Yeah, no worries. All right, so let's do it. Let's do it, cuz. We can do whatever, wherever. Yeah, I kid you not, Junkie. Do you know Junkie's account, Miko? Like, you know Junkie can solo everything, right? Believe it or not. He just, like the resin carry, he just wants somebody to play with. But that's because I know his account. Yeah, like, watch. I felt lied to when I helped him one day. I was like, you just say that. Like, he can solo this whole domain. With this Ayaka and Barbara, he can solo this domain. But he the homie. So it's like, if you want to, hey, I'll rock with you, bro. I do this domain with a Favonius sword with Ayaka. I will take Zhongli, I guess. No. I'll take Yelan, I guess. Oh, you're taking Toma? All right, hold on. If you take Toma, I need to take Bennett. Yeah, because with Toma, there's no permafreeze. And if there's no permafreeze, I'm gonna need No, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's taking Kokomi. So I'll take a Miss Splitter. I'll take Miss Splitter Bennett. Actually, I will take not Miss Splitter Bennett. That is not what I meant to do. I will take J Cutter Bennett. We will do that, even though that's probably worse, but I don't care. No, just take who you want. It don't matter. It actually does not matter.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
The phone is ringing. Okay. Yeah, I was finna say. Yeah, I'm finna say it. It literally doesn't matter. If it mattered, he would solo it, because soloing it is faster when you have Ayaka and. It's faster if you solo it with Ayaka and with his Ayaka and Barbara. He would solo it faster than me being here, because of the HP gain. So it's not about clearing it fast or whatever. You just have fun. See, that's a part of knowing you gotta know your people, man. You know what I mean? I know my peoples. Junkie's one of my peoples. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get him to get more comfortable just saying I'm just trying to kick it. I mean, he's comfortable saying that, but like you could just say that. But he already knows. But I think it's because he's in the stream is why he framed it as help. But it's cool. Well, I mean, Q was clear anyway. So we just chilling now. You know what I mean? I have no idea what the event is, but I'm on my school computer right now. Huh? My main one is, oh, so I can't check events. Oh, okay. The event is, it's the Windbloom Festival. So it's like it's a camera event where you go take pictures, and then. By the way, if anybody's wondering, Burger's not physically sick. Yeah, the throat has a lump. Yeah, you're in a high level of stress and probably anxiety right now, bro. That's probably what that is. You need help opening the Blizzard domain? Ooh, got you. Yeah, so yeah, the Blizzard domain. I am not finna lie. I don't like opening it, but I like opening it. Like, I don't like opening that domain, but I like opening that I like opening it because I know what to do. You know what I mean? I know how much of a pain it is. You know what I mean? So I got you. You can help him. You gonna take care of him, Junkie? Yeah, because I like doing it. I like doing it because I know what to do, and it's not that bad when you know what to do. You know what I mean? But it is a pain. If you have no idea what to do, oh my God. You gotta climb to the top of mountains and you're like, bruh, relax. I'm about to make DPS Bennett while they're playing. Get that Miss Splitter and pop some food or something. Uh-oh. Alrighty then. What you say, little man? You say, little man? Hadouken! Yeah, we're gonna do that. So let's not have this, but rather have this, and then we'll use crit food. Honestly, doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense when you know what to do, but without knowing, bro, I went back and saw the first stream I did when Dragon Spine came out. Like when it first came out, bruh, Dragon Spine is not new player friendly. I had no idea what anything was. I'm passing up. I'm sitting there telling myself, bruh, get the thing. The thing is right there. Do the thing. And I'm like not knowing nothing. Just, man, yeah, it was bad. Sunday you gonna do talents? Okay. Show me that crit. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so Junkie, you are going to learn how to play Ayaka in a non-permafreeze scenario. I know it's frustrating, I know, but you know, there's a method to it. Like it's either you preemptively pop your burst And I'm not saying precast. I'm saying you either go in and the first thing you do is hit your burst. You don't dash. You don't hit your skill. You just hit your burst. Right? That's option one. Right? Otherwise, what you're looking at doing is you wait till he does the big dash and then you hit your burst. And that's how you play Ayaka on in this domain, in non-permafreeze environments. It does take longer, but like it's no Venti? Nah, what in this domain?
等等等，是哪里来的？
Why would you use Venti? I mean, you can, I guess. I have seen Venti used, but that's if you precast Shinha. You precast Shinha, then you shoot Venti and hit start, and it'll auto apply cryo and then all the in this domain. Yeah, I'm talking about speed running this domain. Like I just need to get it done because I got homework to do or that type of energy. You literally come in here, hit Bennett's burst. You pop Barbara. I mean, you seen me do it. No, you don't even need. It's one, bro. It's one. I'll show you. After we're done with this run, I'll show you. And I do it with a Favonian sword. I'm dead serious. Bennett, Ayaka, and Barbara air this whole domain out, bro. One burst. One burst and like maybe like four or five charge attacks. Is the stream almost over? I don't know. No, we still got an hour and 13 minutes. Do you need to join the queue? Nah, you don't gotta join. Not for that one. Cause you already did the queue today. So, but the thing is, if somebody needs to jump in the queue, then they would take priority because you've been helped today already. But somebody who hasn't been helped, they would take priority, but you don't have to join the queue for that. Like, I wouldn't worry about that. God damn, how much HP does dude got? Yeah, that's why I had that long talk today, Ronald Hicks. I was like, look, were you here when I was talking about monetizing the channel? Were you here when I was talking about it? Yeah, like Boss Rush, right? So because Boss Rush, if nobody's being helped in lieu of that queue item, there would be a charge attached to it. That way it keeps the queue open. Because here's what's going to happen. We might get to a point where because for all we know, you know how there'd be like 20 people in the stream? 24, 25 at any given time? There might be somebody here who comes here all the time, but they're like, man, I'm not going to be able to get in the queue. Right? So to keep the queue open for those people who may need the assistance like that, you know, if we got 100-something odd people watching the stream, somebody gonna need help, more than likely. So keeping it available, you know, for them, you know, would be the swag. Wait, why do you have sucrose? Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh, it's all good. Use your Ayaka. Okay. So here's the. Oh, hold on, but she got Zhao. Hey, do you have Yelan on this account, Miko? Miko's account hates freeze. I swear. Every character she plays breaks permafreeze. you know it. Every character you play breaks permafreeze. Toma, Zhao, D-Luke. Mona's good. So what you do is you precast Bennett. You precast his burst. You're being ignored. You're not. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, my day's going good. So if I don't have a burst, then I have a burst. Good. Okay, so because it's co-op, typically I can get away using the mid splitter and still have a burst on rotation if the rotation goes well, right? So what you do is you pre-cast the burst. Do not start the fight until you cast it. So cast the burst, then come back and hit start. And before you hit start, switch to nope. Don't hit start. Do not. You come here, right here in this little triangle. You go You do that. I see a burst on your Bennett. You don't have a burst? Oh, bam. Yeah. What? And then you immediately hit Hydro. Hit. Ah! God dang it! All right. So because we missed it, then I have to wait. So he eats the whole burst. Otherwise, he only is going to eat a portion of it, and I'm going to lose a bazillion damage.
命定于此。命运的深渊。
Now, typically, like you'll see. Now, I'm really afraid of casting my burst the second time, because if I cast it the second time, I'm not going to have a burst for the next run. Right now, it's cool if you have Favonius or like a not mid-splitter sword, then you can usually cast a burst and get one back before the run ends the second time in co-op. Right? So here's what happens. You pre-cast Bennett, and then you immediately throw Hydro at the big fella. I do that, he freezes. The minute he freezes, I go boop, hit a burst, and then that's it. And then the only thing left, typically after that, is the Abyss Mage. And we just kill the Abyss Mage. And that's how you speedrun it in co-op. It's even faster in solo. It's stupid fast in solo. My welcome I bought is gone. Say what? I'm not even going to pretend I'm experienced at the game in only AR14. It's a good game. Like the game, it's not that complicated. Is the Abyss like the Steel Path in Warframe? Not really, no. Yes and no. Like it is, but it's not. Like the enemies aren't as strong as Steel Path enemies, but they're tankier than Steel Path enemies. But they're not as easy to kill. Like the problem with Warframe is with Warframe, it's either you kill nothing or you kill everything. We buddies? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hydro. Oh no. Yeah, you do not want to. It's okay. So make sure your Bennett has a burst on the next run. Or if you want, I could just show y'all how it works. Like so I could just show you solo, and then you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And then to repower your Bennett, you hit everything but the big fella, and that'll repower your Bennett. So if you're gonna hit your skill, hit it on the Abyss Mage, or hit it on the little fluffy guy, and don't hit your burst. I have food. Don't hit your burst on Bennett. Right. So I'll line it up for you one more time. So it's very, very important that he gets hit with Hydro. You can't drop if you drop the Hydro, it scuffs the whole run. Oh yeah. Hey, speaking of which. Mona, you can just do this next to the big guy, and it applies Hydro. You don't even got to hit a button. You can just do that, and you have Hydro applied to him. Like, if Mona and Ayaka cross an enemy, they insta-freeze. So you can literally just dash up to the guy, and he's frozen. So you pre-cast Bennett right here. And you could just start spamming your normals now if you want. You don't even got to do that. Just start spamming your normals. Just like that. Don't do Bennett at all. Boop. 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 Now you see how he's almost dead? Now if there was a Mona burst, or I pop food, I guess. Maybe if I pop food, then he should have been dead. And then the shield drops right here, and then that's the whole run. I don't know why that little fat guy over there, or the little slime over there is done, but yeah. What's the UID? I need a distraction. We talking about for him? let's make her stronger. So we're gonna go with an attack circlet, and we're gonna pop food. Strong, really, really, really strong.
刀剑爆焰，
Really, really strong. We're gonna make her really strong.
龙宫怀抱，
Whose road is this? This is Junkies. But I'm trying to get him used to speedrunning this domain because he has Ayaka. And if you have Ayaka and Bennett, you should be able to speedrun this domain without a second thought. Is Sackbook okay on Mona if I run Dendro? Well, her role in Hydro isn't really like a big deal. Whoops.
神秘人
Or her role in Dendro isn't typically a big deal. There we go. Dash this charge attack. There we go. Oh, I couldn't break it. That's okay.
天命祭典，别担心，
Make sure you get a burst back on your Bennett. It is very critical. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter on Mona. Like, you would run a sack book on Mona if you just need to recast her skill more than once. But she's not really a EM character like that. The only Hydro characters who would use EM is characters who you would put in a Bloom team. You can use Thrill and Tails. Yeah, you could use Thrill and Tails. She could be a Thrill and Tails. You could use that. Hold on, because we got somebody new here. I'm not even acknowledging them. What's going on, Ring Plays? How you doing? I'm going to go stealth my way into areas I'm not supposed to be in. Be careful and make sure you level up your feather. So there's two things. I'm going to give you a heads up. This is the most important. This piece is the most important piece on your entire account. All the way up until, you see where it says adventure rank 60? All the way up until you hit 45, which, believe it or not, it doesn't take that long. But when you hit 45, then things start to change a little bit. There's these places where you go get artifacts from called domains, which is where we're at right now. I'm going to let you know right now, do not go to these places at all until you are AR45. Just trust the process. Ignore the build videos that's talking about Crimson and Deepwood and Gilded and TF and Noblesse and blah blah. Ignore all of it, because none of that is going to do what they are saying they're going to do until you're AR45. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I'm just, yeah. The feather, this thing right here, they call it the plume. The feather is the most important piece all the way until AR45. After AR45, it's like the goblet or the circlet or EM timepiece or something. It changes after that, though. But all before, this guy. That's the money right there. Was that it? Wait, are we done? Was that it? I'm assuming that's it. So I am going to show you how to speedrun this domain real quick. And then I'm finna go help Sir Mix-a-Lot. Ronald Hicks, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm finna go help you out. But I want to show how to speedrun this domain real quick. So let's say you have these guys and you don't have a whole bunch of crit damage, right? Now it's going to take extra swings, obviously, right? But I think for well, I recommend this weapon right now. I also recommend having a crit damage circlet, right? A lot of crit damage, but I think for context, I'm going to not use a lot of crit damage. I'm going to use the standard. That's pretty close to yours. So yeah, so we'll use that And we're going to use this team, right? And this is going to be with a Mist Splitter Bennett. So let's not have a Mist Splitter Bennett. Let's have like a not Mist Splitter Bennett, whatever that is. We can give him a Rancor because everyone loves the Rancor on Bennett. Why not? The Rancor is busted. We are using a TTDS for what it's worth. So I'm gonna throw that away for now. I just threw away my TTDS buff, but who cares? Right, and I still got food buffs active. You will want to use food, just to let you know. So what you do is you come here, you hit his burst, you hit her skill, TTDS activates. It's not going to activate for me in this case. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't, I don't know. But pop your burst, 1 charge, 2 charge, come over here, 3 charge, and you're done. And that is how you speed run the domain with Ayaka and Bennett. Now, you don't have to have 70 whatever crit rate I have, because I'm at 103 crit rate with the Blizzard set right now. So you can come in here with a 50% crit rate and then you're good. Right? So that's what I would do if you're having trouble with this domain ever. But just remember, the key part is the Bennett precast. Bam. A lot of people, I'll say it like 15 times, like, don't start and then cast. You want to precast it. And then you freeze, and then you pop her burst in there, and blah, 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 blah. And then that's it. Right. So that could be a series, how to speed run each domain. I could do that right now. I can show y'all that right now. But let's go help out Ronald real quick. So let me get this, put that back on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Where's Bennett? We're going to do that, and then that. And then I got to fix this. Yep, because I want the attack. Okay. How good is the Alley Hunter bow? Ain't that Fischl's? Ain't that Fischl's bow? Hey, Ronald Hicks, where you at? And I see you, M. Who we on? We are on Ronald Hicks. I want to unless somebody's in the queue, because he was. Hold on. Speaking of which, good question. So we helped out Junkie. Who else? Because Ronald would be a repeat. The one with Raiden? Pretty good at R5? Okay. Is there someone here who might be able to... Hey, speaking of which, I don't know if Miko can be up, but is somebody here who can help? You guys know how to unlock the domain in what's the name, right? Because I got to help out M. I think M is in the queue, because Ronald was in the queue earlier today, but I don't want homie being left hanging. Yeah, there's his UID to the mods, and then I'll retype it, or I could just show it now. Yeah, see, Ash is next, and then we got Shin too. Yeah, so if somebody could, it's the one in Dragon Spine. So give me 1 sec, M, because I'm just gonna show where to start. So in Dragon Spine, you start. Jesus Christ. I think you start from here. It's either here or here. Oh yeah, because you gotta do. Yep, I remember. So you do. Remember? You do the things. You do the things, and you fight the little quest thing. You know what I'm talking about. This with the water and the little dudes and the whatchamacallit, and then you crack the thing, and then there's another one, like over here, and then you fall into the floor, and then you come over here, and then you gotta go through that tunnel, right, and climb up the whatchamacallit. Where's that thing at? Over here. You know what I'm talking about? God, it's been forever. They are going to kill me. Ah! Yay! So the entrance is from here. Yeah, so it's from here, and you go to the right. So you come here, and then you go through there after you get the 2 things, and then you're good. Yeah. But as soon as you get in there, it should jog your whole memory. Because we've done it like 4 times or so, probably more than that. But it takes a while, and I don't want to keep him waiting. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, we got an hour. Okay, cool. +3 blue. What? Oh, you probably talking about resin. That's fine. Say what now? You said yay. I gotta remember how to. Oh, okay. You're there now. Okay. Wait, what? What domain is this? Tenacity. I got you. So who are you playing as? That is the question, because I'm playing Yelan. Of course you're playing Yelan. I will play Yamiko. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to play Ito and Zhongli. Yeah. Woo! You ready, Ito? I feel like Ito feeling some type of way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know I got all the buffs. Like, hold on. I stay with all the buffs. Got the defense right there. Let's go. Oh, and I got the Geo. Hold on. Might as well pop the Geo. I got a 23 of them. Excuse me. Huh. 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 And I am not strong, but I am trying to be right now. Now. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge a. Excuse me. Ooh. It's a yo-yo fool. Slick hair, cuz. Slick hair. Slickety hair. You feel me? Level 32 Hydro Gunner. I have confirmed that I am not supposed to be here. Oh, yes. Yes. Should you put Chi-Chi stuff on Zhao? No. No, not at all. Not at... You can. If you want to. You know, it would be breaking meta. You would be anti-meta, or I guess, you know. But you can. He's not well built. Just figure out how you want to play your Zhao and cater to that. So if you want to use him for his white numbers, then put Pale Flame on him. But you decide how you want to play him. If I can tell you the most optimal way, but then you would have to play him that optimal way. If that's how you want to play, typically the way that they play optimally is typically the way you're gonna have most fun with that character. You know what I mean? Like playing physical Zhao, you're not gonna be happy because you can't jump 18 feet in the air. You know what I mean? So you're probably gonna be playing with an animal goblet, and you're probably gonna be doing elemental damage. So you should probably just cater towards his elemental damage, blah, 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 blah. Because you're going to want to jump, like I said, 80 feet in the air and do plunging ninja moves. You know what I mean? Hey, this fool is mega teleporting. Hold on. Shibashawa. Relax. You gotta 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 relax. This dude is so disrespectful. You know what I might start doing? And this has been... I've been doing a lot of thinking. And I mean a lot of thinking. Lot of thinking. Right, so I pulled the Homa, right? And I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, the game is getting easier, right? Yelan has no artifact. That's okay. Yelan's easy. She's pretty easy to build though. No, you're fine. I'm not. I don't care. We just talked about this earlier, Em. I just got done talking to somebody about this. You can come in with level ones. It wouldn't matter to me, right? But what it is so I pull a Homa, right? But there's this lingering. Here's the thing. I don't like arguments. I don't like conflict at all. Especially, I just don't like. I just don't like. I don't like. I don't see the point of conflict. Right. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, what would happen if I started pulling constellations and I started pulling refinements? Would I gain more room to? Would I gain more trust in my word? Or do I have trust as it stands right now? I would think I have trust as it stands right now. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm going to shut up. All right, so, yeah. Teleport fruit snacks, please. Yes, I'm sending them right now. Here we come. They're coming your way. You hear that? Huh. Check your email. Yeah, that's my cue to shut up. that's my cue to shut up. All right, so I'll shut up. No, I know. No, I know you. I know you do. It's just. I've been just thinking because, like, I network by nature, right? And over the course of my life, I've had to network with thousands and thousands and hundreds and well, probably not thousands and thousands, but I've had to network with a wide variety of different people, right? And some people respond. It's just people respond different. You know what I mean? So. You know what it's like? Because everything you say is true at the end of the day. Well, well, you know what? I try to be. Well, thank you. Right, I appreciate that. But what it is, yes, I try to be. I try to make sure it's true, but I try to make sure it's like accurate, also. Right, because true can be subjective. Accurate is more what I'm really going for. I know they're the same meaning, but they hit different. If I say that's true, or if I say that's accurate, like they hit different, right? So I try to be accurate as much as possible, right? So you messed up your what? Right, so yeah, just let me know, Em. But yeah, so but in the event that yeah, hey, run it past me, Em. My Chi-Chi and Sucrose stuff. I'm assuming you messed up your artifacts. But yeah, so if I had what I'm saying, and it would not be paid for by you guys. I would be buying all these constellations, so I'm not implying anything. What I am saying is, okay, no worries. If I'm in a situation where I can't do blah 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 because I don't have blah blah blah, right? Then all I would have to do is say, okay, well, what if I had blah blah blah? Would you be keeping that same energy though? So now it's equal footing. Now who knows what they're talking about? Right? So but it's because I see it coming. So it's on my mind. So before it even gets there, should I address it or not? Is what I'm saying. Should I start prepping for that? Where, oh, well, you don't blah, blah, blah. I hit blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I have C2 and a Freedom Sworn now. You don't blah, blah, blah. I have C3 and the engulfing now. I have C2 now. I have C6 now. You see what I'm saying? Like, should I start doing that? Now, it's mad expensive, but I'm wondering if that would even, two things. Would it, one, even be worth it? Which I don't think it'd be worth it, because it'd really just be for the sake of argument, which is the dumbest reason ever. But then, But with that still, I can't do it because if I do that, that is what's gonna completely disconnect me from who this is for.
品味，才能理解其中风雅。
It's because it's just totally for not C6 people. I support C6 people and C5 and C4 and C3 and well, I support all that, but it's for because C3 up typically you don't really need.
民工怀抱，
You know what I mean? Like constellations. You know, if someone doesn't, they aren't. Well, well, that's kind of this kind. It's yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like if I'm not accurate in what I'm saying, then let me have all of the things, and then now we can have this conversation because I'm the better driver. I have the Beamer. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a Beamer and I want to see you beat me in the race now, since it's that serious. But if it's not that serious, then it's not that serious. But if it's that serious, then I want to make sure that I don't have to deal with it later, because I don't like to deal with. I don't like to deal with stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's worth it. Like I really don't think it's worth it. It's a thought going through my head though, and I have to get the. I have to. It's a thought. Because I've dealt with this before. It is I've dealt with this before. I think Necro was here for one of them. Like I've dealt with that. I've dealt with, you know what I mean? I used to deal with it in Warframe. And then I became so overpowered in Warframe, that's when people started respecting me. And then I start out DPSing people who were more of a whale than me on a regular basis. On a regular, bro. Like, so now Dome and Precision is a thing on PlayStation servers. Like, there's a few clans, but Dome and Precision it's an old school clan on a PlayStation server. Oh my God, Dome and Precision. Like, yeah, because I made it a point. I'm gonna be a lower level on by choice, and I'm going to out DPS you with weaker equipment because you swear I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm not a certain MR or whatever. So I would out DPS folks 10 MR or higher than me because I can. In that game I can, but in this game you can't. You can't. A C0 will never out DPS a C6. Typically. Right, so the only thing I could do is put myself on equal footing, constellation-wise, right? But it's really, it sounds petty, but it's really just to keep, it's just to keep stuff in check, like keep things and keep my sanity in check almost. You know what I mean? I don't want what happened in Warframe to happen over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. I think I'm just thinking too much. This is a conversation that's usually reserved for my leadership. But they're not here right now, so I'm talking to you guys. No! Bennett got this. I'll be all right. Bop, bop. Bop. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is typically a conversation I have with leadership. Right? And it's not about staying steps ahead or nothing. It's just making sure that if the hood comes, I can deal with it. If that makes sense. If the hood comes, then I need to be able to deal with it. You know.
刀剑爆焰，
Yeah, no, I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind who I talk to it about. I just don't want it to present itself and now I have to B is it's not because I don't want it to become more serious than it is. Because I lost a homie that way, or I felt like we was homies. I lost two homies like that. No, one. And I almost lost two other homies over meta, which was weird. Yeah, almost lost like two homies over meta. It was weird, right? And it's either it's usually that conversation too, right? So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm very, 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 very meticulous with my choice and performance on certain accounts and where I land in meta. I don't know if you guys pay attention to that. I would imagine you do, but right, I'm meta, but I'm not. I'm hyper meta, but I am very much so open to non-meta practices. I support non-meta, right? I promote non-meta, right? But I promote performance, and the performance happens to be meta a lot of the time, right? But meta is simply, and this is why I have that meta talk. Meta is the label. But coming from a performance background, I've been playing video games for 35 years. Coming from, and I'm talking every day, coming from a performance, I was a DJ. I'm a graphic designer, right? I was a programmer. I was a web designer. Performance matters. Build computers, all that, all the little nerdy stuff. We can talk about it, right? My favorite element is Genshin. In Genshin is Geo, because you don't have to think. But my favorite element in video games is Electro, because it typically is the fastest element. I like the element electricity. I don't know. We can call it because I'm nerdy or whatever, but I always liked electricity. I always thought it was a cool element. I didn't have a burst. That's why we're not clearing this domain like that. Right? But just because it performs doesn't necessarily mean it's meta. Right? Let's take Kinkle's Burgeon, Hu Tao Burgeon. Is that meta? It's not meta. See, but here's the misconception. And this is why I had that meta talk that one day, is because if it's just because it performs doesn't mean it's meta. Just because it's meta doesn't necessarily mean it performs. There's a likelihood that they're going to be the same, right? But let's take the case of Kinkle. If it works, does that automatically make it meta? And if it is that a bad thing? Right? It's not a bad thing because, one, it's so far off meta, but it's outperforming meta, which means that it may become a new meta, and now all of a sudden it's evil. But it was not meta in the first place. So there's this weird, what's going on, Em? So there's this weird balancing act that I always have to do with my communities. From Warframe to Black Desert, now this game, where it's always this war between, I don't like meta, to be honest. I hate the term meta. I don't like the term. My term is performance, right? I like performance. And if it happens to be meta, sure. I actually do not, I hate meta, right? I like understanding what the meta's doing, but I don't really care about using the meta. Like, the meta says Rancor. I'm not going to use that. The meta says Fester and Desire. I'm not going to use that. It says Aquila Favonia. I'm not using none of that. I'm using this. You see what I'm saying? But it's not about meta. And I've always been, the reason I've been against meta is because this is meta people. Meta people try and stuff it down your throat, right? High performance people will let you go bang your head against the wall and leave you alone. If you want to go slam defense on Bennett because you're adamant about it or whatever, do it. Slam defense on Bennett. Performance people literally could care less. A meta person don't even know why. They just want you to run meta because you're supposed to. They want to control you. That's a meta person, but that's not meta in itself. What's good for Yelan? Emblem, 4-piece emblem. Do this with your Yelan. Now I'm giving him meta, right? But he asked me what's good. right? So you run four-piece emblem, and you can run either HP or energy recharge. You run energy recharge for comfort. You run HP for damage, right? But does that necessarily make it meta? It's not that it's meta. It's that it performs so well that we say it's meta. That's why. You know what I mean? Yeah, DPS Kokomi is really good. DPS Kokomi, is she meta? No. But is she good? Yeah, the clam set is amazing on her. It's a catch-all set. Does that make it meta? No, the fact that it performs really well is what made it meta. You know what I mean? I don't know, because the new meta for Shinha is about to be the four-piece noblesse here in a little bit while we playing. You know what I mean? What's going on, Phantom? And just because something is not meta doesn't mean it can't perform. Exactly. I'm working with a main DPS Xing Cho and Yelan team right now. No one ever runs Xing Cho like that, but it's clear and fast. Hey, you never know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we need to get away. I just don't like being. I don't like the term meta,
说不定有宝藏呢。
right? Because for me to sit here and coach a DPS Diona, you know what I mean? It's like, come on. Like, I'm telling people how to build a DPS Bennett. You think I care about meta? No. Play how you want. All I care about is what you are playing going to perform. That's all I care about. That's all. Literally my only concern. Still working on artifacts for Yelan. No luck. Oh, I know the vibe. Yeah. Crystal flies. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna get out this rain. Like, I literally could care less what anybody does with anything. I just want to know that whatever you're doing is performing. That's where I'm at. And if it's worth anything, y'all hear me bring up Warframe. This is the last time I'm bring up Warframe. I'm gonna try not to ever bring that game up again, okay? But for what it's worth, there is really no meta in Warframe.
就和茶一样，
There is, but it's not.
细细品味，才能理解。
Like every frame has their best in slot mission, I guess is the best way we could put it. Like, I'm doing a defense. Okay, get Frost. I'm running a survival. Okay, get Ash or Loki or something. I'm doing a boss fight. Okay, get Divara or Rhino or you know what I mean? I'm doing an index. Okay, get Vauban or
刀剑爆叶，
Uh-oh, my controller.
明宫怀抱。
Yeah, my mic went out. It's because my battery died on it, but it's all good. A blade of grass just blocked. Say what now? A blade of grass just blocked the 3 of a Hilichurl level and thought it was a level 86 Hilichurl. Say what now? How do you block rain? Well, you gotta do a quest. Hold on, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, y'all.
刀剑爆叶，明宫怀抱。 刀剑爆叶，明宫怀抱。
高兄，请。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
All right. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. All right, are we still doing emblem? What are we doing? We're doing this? Okay. Ooh, we got 30 minutes. Make it. All right, let's keep it pushing. And I'm going to safely assume you know what to do, good sir.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
No, you're good. You're good. I thought we were doing like I thought we were gonna do a focus farm. But you're good. Yeah, I don't want you having an anxiety attack trying to move hecka fast. You're fine now. Yeah, we're doing good. Just checking my battery. One, 2, 3, and here we go. 2. Wait, what? One of them still got a bunch of health. There we go. Awesome. And he got the Jade Spear. Let's go. You got 27 of the fins. Man, I can't wait till we pass this banner, bro. This banner is going to divide everybody. Well, I'm going to take leave. All right, man. You good, brother? I hear you on the grocery shopping. As soon as some checks and whatnot come in, bro, I got to do the same on my side of the tracks, man. With the FaceTime my grandbaby probably after the stream. Be like, man, Grandpa need to talk. I need to talk to you, girl. Let me tell you. Get your grades, please. Shinho would join the squad. Shinho's good, man. Yeah, Shinho's, yeah, she's solid. I really wished with Shinho that they just moved a little bit of her buff over to her DPS. You know what I mean? What's happening, Ace? You say you just woke up? Welcome back, brother. Wait, you passed out or something? Just waiting for that cryo. Say what? Okay. Well, shoot, welcome back. One thought, Suda. Be careful, Zhao. Yeah, you might want to heal. And for those who ain't got your NRE30, I would highly recommend you get that. Oh, what's that dude's name? With the yellow name? With the yellow ring plays? Yeah, man, if you're going to keep playing Genshin, then I would recommend you do there's these things called reputation quests. Do reputation quests. NRE30, it's the little food pouch. It's this thing. It comes from, what's it, Leeway? Level 3? It's like Leeway, and then you get reputation level 3 for it. I think it's a godsend, though. Like, you don't have to stop and pull up your thing, and then, you know, you don't got to pull up your inventory and tab over and then find the food and then hit the food. You don't got to do that. You just go bink, and you got your heal. Is it mod stat? It's level 6? You sure? Oh, I'm thinking condensed resin. Condensed resin is Leeway. You're right. Yeah, you want to do that. Yeah, you want that NRE30. The NRE30 and condensed resin is like the most important things out of reputation that I could think of. Everything else is just like, ooh, I got wings. I would stand, yeah, maybe like right here. Is that all of them? Yep. Bam. That's what I was waiting for. What? I don't have a... Okay.
微微翅，
往返自然。
Hmm. Mouse tool, Jesus. I don't know why I got a kick out of that. I'm thinking about C6 characters, bro. I'm like, if I C6 a character after Zhongli, it has to be Ayaka and Yelan, bro. Like, I would do Ayaka because I love Ayaka, and I would do Yelan because why not? You can't find the last one? So, oh yeah, I need that. The last one, so there's three of them. So there's one under the cave, there's one in here, and then the last one is the domain. Because there's only three. There's the one under the mountain, the one over here with this boss, and then the one at the top of the mountain. The Crimson Quartz.
剑就和茶一样，
Where are you at? Are
细细
you
品味
on top of the
才
mountain?
能理解其中风雅。
Because there's like, let me see. There's one right here. There's one over here. There's one over here, and then there's one.
每个生灵的意志都是
Where's that mountain? This way, and then there's one like up on a hill. Like you gotta get Sucrose. Remember, or animal character, then fly over. Break the last three things. Yeah. So I think there's four. Hold on, let me look at this Yelan and then I'll be right there. But yeah, there's one by the big machine up the hill. There's one when you first get in there. There's one by the gates. You know when you all right. So you know when you first walk in, there's that red one right there by the big flying triangle thing, and then you turn left and then you go up the little hill, and then there's like it looks like jail cells. There's one over there, right? Then you go up and fight the big guy. Okay. So then you go up and you fight the big guy. There's one there. And then there's one.
居高应穷。
I mean, I might just join you. How you doing? I'm doing good. What's his UID, Miko? Because I can look at his. I can look while I'm helping y'all. What's your UID, Ron? Oh, rejoin? Oh, I mean, I could just look. Oh, you found it? Okay. Man, that dog better chill. Not right now. I think I gotta take the dog out. Oh, jeez. What's that? How do you pronounce that? Karuthik Raj? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let me know if you got any questions or need any help or anything. Yeah, you said you were switching something with Yelan. Are you gonna start a domain? Raj, right? Yeah, Raj. Okay, so we got the sack bow. Nice. Level 60. Okay. I'll just call you Raj then. All right, for sure. So you want to ascend your Yelan to level 90. At least ascend her. I mean, I would 90. Well, I would 90 everybody, but I would ascend her to 90. The weapon, you don't necessarily have to get to 90. She doesn't use base attack. You're really just ranking it up for the energy recharge for the most part. Because the passive is not dependent on anything except refinements. As far as the set bonus is fine. Her burst, yeah, keep focusing on her burst. The skill matters after a certain point. You don't have a lot of energy recharge, so that's okay. So because you don't have a lot of energy recharge, my vote would at that point be on Tenacity Noblesse. Because what you're really trying to do is beat out effectively like 20-ish bonus damage-ish. By like 15, 20 bonus damage. and then another 20 bonus damage. So you're trying to beat out like 35, 40 bonus damage, right? And you can beat that out once you hit a certain amount of energy recharge if you go with Emblem, right? But I think as it stands right now, you're good to go. I see your UID, Hicks. So I'm gonna just look at this, and then if you guys haven't gotten it by then I'll definitely be joining you guys. It's just for the burst increase. No, that's fine. Yeah, take it easy, Ring Plays. It was a pleasure having you here. Yeah, so with your Yelan, you already know about the ratio, right? Where's Kaz? Are you running? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, if you run Bennett, if you hit your burst, I will run Yelan. But you gotta hit that burst, man. I'm gonna be relying on you. Yeah, schemes. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, so it's Wednesday and Saturday, 1 to 10. Yep. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting we got all these. Is that a command? Hey, I should make that a command. Alright, so what I'm waiting for is for you to do your Bennett burst. Please hit a Bennett burst. Yes. Whew. Whoa. Come here, big fella. Am I even hitting him? Bye. What am I using? Oh. Okay. Yay! Yay! Oh, he made one for Easter. Ah. Okay. Hold on, I gotta take this dog out. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Huh. All right, let's go. Y'all got it? All right, for sure. For sure. I am AR25 right now. So what all should I be focusing on right now? You should be, hold on. You should be focusing on killing bosses and ranking up your weapon and your talents whenever possible. Talents might not be a big issue as it stands right now, because I'm really gonna assume that. I'm really gonna assume you don't, like, you can't level up your talents like a whole lot. You probably level them to like level 2 or something like that. But even still, like, do your talents and weapon level and character level. And you're not going to worry about, like, what we're doing right now is artifacts. You're not going to worry about artifacts until you hit adventure rank 45. Once you hit 45, that's when you go farm artifacts. They're going to give you a whole bunch of artifacts as you play the game, right? And then you're going to be using those artifacts and focusing on attack stats and, if you get an elemental goblet that matches your character. Like right now I'm water, so you would put a hydro cup on. The cup is a goblet. It's a cup, right? And then you got the clock or the timepiece, or we call it the sands. And then you have a helmet or whatever, or a hat. It's called a circlet, right? But the feather is the most important piece. The feather is the most important piece, yeah. Now, what hurts accounts is farming artifacts before AR45, and the reason why is because your resin, like you're limited on your resin for the most part. So every time you spend resin, you gain XP towards your account. Your XP never stops, but your growth can. And when you farm artifacts, it's always a hit and miss with artifacts, but you're always getting XP. So your account's going to get a higher level, but that doesn't necessarily mean that your strength is going to move up on your account. So you could be running into harder enemies and harder enemies and harder enemies, but now your character's underleveled and your weapon's underleveled and your talents are underleveled because you've been farming artifacts and been having to throw a million of them away. And what happens is with artifacts, before your AR45, it takes you 5 times the runs it takes me to get a gold one. And then on top of that, if you notice, I got a bunch of little level 4s and I got these unleveled ones. These are called rerolls. You're going to have to do this. And every time you want a gold one, just to give you a chance to get the substats that you want, you're going to have to farm 5 times the amount of artifacts, which means your characters are... If you want good artifacts by AR45, you're going to have level 20 characters, which is impossible, right? So the easiest way to get through the game, easiest way to come out on top, clear the game, smack, like I'm good, you get through the early game into the mid game, which is 45, and then you work yourself through mid game to the end game, which is 55. And it goes in this order. So bosses, weapons, talents, all the way to 45. Provided you have everything maxed out, pre-farmed across 4 characters, you pick 4 characters, and these are the characters you're going to work on. Some characters you can't help because you need them from Inazuma, you need them from Leeway, you need them from blah, 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 right? So, but that'll work itself out typically. But you pick 2 to 4 characters, focus on just these 2 to 4 characters. These 2 to 4 characters are going to be your characters pretty much all the way until like AR50. But from AR45 to 50, you farm all artifacts. That's where you get all your busted artifacts. And look at my crit damage. I got blah, 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 and I got a billion crit, and I hit 2 billion, and all that comes during that time. You know what I mean? You're done? Okay. Yeah, all that happens from 45 to 50. 50 is where you go in with a fine-tooth comb and you start really getting it in with the, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to fine-tune this and that and blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And then you're straight. From 50 to 55. By the time you hit 55, you should be able to at least approach the abyss. Now, if you want a cheat sheet to the abyss, that's a totally different account. That's a different account altogether. You have to pull certain characters and you have to give them certain builds, and then you go do the abyss. That's if the abyss is what you want to do. But if you just want to clear content, you can do it with whatever character you want. But that's how you do it. Currently, I have a 5-star and 2 4-star characters, Beidou, Ningguang, and Tainari. Okay, all 3 of those characters are good. Ningguang and Tainari occupy the same space as far as team building. So you would pick whichever one you like the most. For what it's worth, Tainari is stronger. Not because he's a 5-star, it's because of his element. Dendro is stronger than Geo. But I'm a Ningguang main, believe it or not. Like, this is actually my most invested character. Right, so as a Ningguang main, I'm telling you right now that Tainari is stronger than Ningguang. I hate this guy. I don't hate him, but I don't like Tainari. I love Ningguang, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say she's stronger than Tainari. She's not. He is definitely stronger than Ningguang. So, but you can do it with whoever you want. I did it with Ning Wong. Was kind of my point. Maybe another year before you get him. No, he's good. He's good though.
像这样悠闲。
I hear Kaya. If you have questions on building Kaya, yeah, Kaya's really good too. Diluc, Kaya, Albedo. Yeah, there's you just but pick one damage dealing character, and what I mean by that is there's characters who can do things. If you guys don't mind, can I kind of coach homie on like the game? Like I can just give him the tidbits, or is there still people waiting in queue and whatnot? Because this is stuff I wish people told me when I first started. You know what I mean? Like there's characters who can do stuff off the field, and there's people who need to be on the field. I'm a beat my people. I'm a meese my people up. All right, you do that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to my world so I can kind of give them kind of like a rough idea. Oh, Shin, you're right. Shin, what's cracking?
居高应求。
I'm sorry. Yes, Shin, what's going on?
为景当前，
I apologize.
茶与之相称呐。
Oh, you messed up your character. Oh, that's what you were saying. No worries. Let me pull Shin. Yeah, what's going on, Shin? Because I was gonna, yeah. Let me pull Shin real quick. So I'll talk while Shin is responding, I guess. So, see, I kind of want to show you. Okay, I'll show you with the Yai Miko team, or I'll show you with this team. Can you do a review? Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do like this, right? So you see that little purple thing? This is an example of somebody doing something off the field. That's an example of somebody doing something off the field. That, when I do that, or even this is an example of somebody doing something off the field, right? So now I got three things going. You wouldn't have three things going, but some characters can't do things off the field. Those are gonna be your main DPS typically. And then the ones who do stuff off the field, like this, right? They're typically off the field. Those are your sub DPS or support DPS, my bad. Right? So you would pick one person who has to be on the field, and you would definitely want to pick somebody who can do something while not being on the field. And then just make sure you grab a support character. Like, I want a shield. Okay, cool. Get a shield character, and then you get yourself a healer or something. Like I have her built as a healer. Right, so you get yourself a healer or something. So you got your main DPS, you got your off-field DPS, and then you got your healer, and then you got your shielder. So when you pick out your team, you can kill with and stay alive with, then that's going to be your team pretty much all the way to AR50. Right now, Beto can be your shield if you want. Ning Wong has to be on the field, and Tainari has to be on the field. Now you can rotate between the two, which is what we call a quick swap. By the way, Shin, I don't know if I have your UID. Shin, what's your? I feel like you're Hu Tao Simp. All right, who am I looking at? That's okay. Who am I looking at? You're Hu Tao Simp? Yeah, you're Hu Tao Simp. Who am I looking at? Ito? But I just wanted to get that part out, by the way, guys. I just want to let them know when they're putting their first initial team together, just Geo people. Okay. I just want to let them know when they're putting their first team together, you want to pick somebody who can always, who has to be on the field. That's your main DPS. You want to pick somebody who can be off the field, and you want to pick your shielder. She's a shielder. But you just pick one, and then we can go through it. Your cast, or everyone here knows who does what, and so you can ask questions in chat. They'll be, because I got to do a review right now. But yeah, all right, good weapon. Love the weapon choice. So we got Arataki Ito, 87 out of 90. I love where you're going with that. What's your ratio? 64, 169. Okay, and that's with this weapon. Beautiful. I know you're gonna have some rerolls in here. We're gonna look at that in a minute. We got 969. That is spicy meatball. All right, so right here we got I hate it. I love it. I love it and I hate it. That is clearly playing makeup. Got it. Wait, what? 16 defense? Nice. Jesus Christ! You know what? That's half the battle. This one piece is half the battle, so you're good there. Okay, good job. All right, so you're not going to like what I'm about to tell you, but I think you know what I'm about to tell you. You need to re-roll that, and you need to re-roll that. Because that and this are what's actually holding back your Ito. This one is fine, I think for obvious reasons. But this one and this one together is what's holding your Ito back. Because you don't have any room for more crit damage. Not planning on using the flower? Cool. Yeah, you just need new sand. Yeah, that exactly. Exactly. You said you don't need the flower. I'm pretty sure you already know what's up. Like, I need crit damage on this thing, but you can't because you need 16 crit rate because this has no crit rate. So if we can get crit rate on this thing because of the sands, exactly, right? So yeah, so we need to get crit rate on this guy. Crit rate and crit damage. Defense, yeah, we can holler all day about defense. Yeah, I got defense. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's defense is amazing, but we saw what 58 defense does, or whatever that number is, 58, 60, 46, whatever the number, whatever, right? We see how big of a difference it makes a difference, but I mean, okay, you know what I mean? So yeah, so don't worry about that 16% defense. Exactly, Shin. Yep, you were here, and we did the test, and we did the whole thing. I put on energy recharge, and then I put on defense, and it was like, yep, that's the difference. That's the difference. That is the difference. So do you want burst up time, or do you not want burst up? It's up to you. I know you don't care just as much as I don't care. I want my Ito burst. I don't know if I care about a defense substat at this point. Right? So yeah, so just fish for this. You said you already have the flower? Yeah, just fish for this, and then you're in my opinion, you're done. I mean, we can get all nitpicky and whatnot and be roll more defense, but I don't know if I care that much. Yeah, you need 27 defense here. Yeah. You don't have any defense here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong piece. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You need more defense on this one. Yeah. Like, nah, I'm not. You know what I'm talking about? You're fine. And then the talents, you're good. I mean, at this point, yes, I would start investing in that cow. So much random stuff. Clean it up, M. Yeah, as far as talents, yeah, you got a green light from me if you want to start throwing some stuff into your skill. Ito rerun win? I have no idea, but C1 is amazing, and I'm really thinking about it. Okay, no worries. Yeah. So if you have Ito art, just switch your defense timepiece for an energy recharge timepiece. It's a big difference, but it's not a big difference. It's not as big of a difference as it is how his energy recharge works. Like the value you get from an energy recharge timepiece is it's low key ridiculous. In conjunction to in relation to how much damage you lose from taking that defense off, you don't lose enough damage to not run energy recharge timepiece. You'll see what I'm talking about. So anyway, so there is that Ito, and he looks good to me, in my opinion. Just get the talent to 9 if you want, and switch out the timepiece. And then I do want to see what kind of flower you got. We'll get to that though. Whoa, we'll come to you in a minute. Whoa, literally stat for stat. It's the exact same thing on her, just with a crit rate circlet. Yes. I haven't personally tested energy recharge on her though, so that's going to be something that's up to you. Also, once you hit C6, defense does scale really hard, right? So attack is no longer a viable stat. That's amazing. I want that piece. But attack is an amazing stat, but defense scales harder on at least on burst once you hit C6. Just giving you a heads up. I feel like she is the last person who needs this at C1. Like once you have C1, you don't need this. Placeholders accepted. Circlet. Okay. I mean, the circlet's fine. At least you got attack on there. Like the circlet is fine. I wouldn't trip on the circlet that hard. Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, we all want the perfect pieces, but you have Ito, right? I think she's a good like backup, and I think just having. Oh, if you're getting a red horn, then by the way, the red horn on him is twice as strong as this weapon, and it was so hard for me to admit that. I so did not even want to come close to admitting that. But that red horn is so strong on this guy. It is so strong on Ito, compared to this weapon. But yeah, as far as she's concerned, it's the exact same build. Right, so this is a good piece, but she would use defense right here. You can use attack. If you end up getting C6, this would have to change to defense if you're going for damage. I can't speak to energy recharge because I haven't tested it yet. As far as talents, her talents, believe it or not, she's one of the few characters in this game where she's a straight shot across. Like her normals do scale harder than her bursts, but you still have to level her bursts in line with her normals. So if her normals are level 6, her burst should be level 6. If her normals are level 9, her burst should be level 9. But what we shouldn't see is a burst level 9, skill level, a normal level 9, and a burst level 7. And we also shouldn't see a skill or a normal level 7 and a burst level 9. Like they should be one tick away from each other. And if they are, the normal should be higher. So like 9-8, 9x8 if you're going to be off for any given reason. Technically, right? Ultimately, I always include this little blurb in there. It's up to you. You do what you want. Do what makes you happy. But that's talent priority. It's just like Ito's talent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like Ito's talents. The shield you would scale as needed. Right? Like his, you don't even have to scale until you're comfortable with his normals and his bursts. Hers, you scale, you don't even got to use it. You just scale her shield as needed. So if you need more shield, give her more shield. If you don't need more shield, don't give her more shield. That's Noelle. Wait, are you for real? She gonna be a budget Zhongli? If she's gonna be a budget Zhongli, the investment's a lot different. It is still a 4-piece husk. But it would be a 4-piece husk and it'd actually be all defense with all defense stats and a white blind. Or you could use this weapon at that point, because you're just scaling the shield. Another option too, if you want more uptime, is run a sack sword, but you would have to hit people with the shield and keep your fingers crossed. If she's a budget Zhongli. But her shield is mighty strong, but you're gonna run defense, defense, defense. And then maybe a sack sword, and then just defense percent substats. If you're trying to come close to what Zhongli can do. I'm only saying that if you're trying to come close to what Zhongli does. Her shield is strong. Let's not get it twisted. Her shield is definitely, it's viable. Like you can block stuff. You just have to build for it. Like if you want, I'll show you. I have a set and all that. We can do it right now. So I'll get, who is it, Noelle? And then I have a sack sword, just for context. R5. Right? And then we're going to give her Yan Fei's set, because why not? Defense. Defense. Defense somewhere. And then Yan Fei's that, and Yan Fei's that, because it has 13 defense. And it has 12. Yay! So now we have almost 3,000 defense. Right? Now if you're running Goro, that's even like low-key more insane. But I don't really play Goro like that, so whatever. But what we're going to do is we're going to go fight the Magu Kenki, and we're going to see if she could tank a Magu Kenki hit. Because if she can, that's amazing. It is amazing. Just so you know what you're getting into. Because her damage build is... I'm only doing this, I'm only showing you this because you said Zhongli. Okay, that didn't proc, but boop. So there's one tanked. I should probably get a burst. Actually, let's have her off the field. Because if I take 30%, if my health hits 30% or less, it'll proc another shield, which is kind of awesome. Do I got a skill? Yay! 2, 3. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'm gonna die. Hey, there's that mega shield. So this shield right here is the shield that is like the Zhongli shield. Because it's 400% of my defense. And it lasts for heck long. You see what I'm talking about? But you have to you have to be 30% HP or lower for it to proc. So it's kind of dangerous, but that's the one I was kind of talking about. And that's because she has a passive. So it's this right here. So when Noelle is in the party but not on the field, that's why I pulled her out. This ability triggers automatically when blah 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 blah. HP falls below 30%. It creates a shield for your active character that lasts for 20 seconds and absorbs damage equal to 400% of Noelle's defense. Why is this important? It's because if you're C0, for example, your shield crowned absorbs 288%. So it's her shield plus a whole nother shield. It's not your shield plus another shield, but what I'm saying is it's instead of 288 plus that number, it's just 400% of whatever her defense is. Because right now it's probably like 9,000, but it's like 12,000 once you pop that. Right? I still don't think it might not block. It might block Magukinki's nuke. It might block the nuke. I don't know. It might. But I don't know if I want to chance that. But I mean, we could. I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know if I want to try. But that's that. Any questions on Noelle? So it's either go DPS or no. I wish this game was on Xbox. Is it not? Oh, it's not. What's up, Arcane Omen? How you doing? I'm crying the M on rate. I'm crying the M on rating. This would be worse if everyone had stuff. Say what now? It's only until I get the man himself. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sounds good. And we are at 10:08, so let me reset all my stuff back, and we will close out the stream. You're good? I'm actually fantastic. I actually feel really good. I had a really good day today. You know what I mean? I don't know. I felt good. I don't know. I feel good. One more character? Yeah, who's the character? Talk to me, cuz. Shoot, my Noelle look like yours. Or my, you know what I mean? Girl. Girl is probably the easiest character to build. You're not gonna like my feedback for Goro. I almost feel like you're probably not, because there's nothing to Goro. There's like nothing to Goro. There's so much not to Goro. It's almost sickening how much effort we put into Goro. No, that's okay. So here is Goro. You can run a Favonius or a Sackbow. I recommend the Favonius or a Sackbow. It literally doesn't matter. It's either you want to cast a skill twice or once or whatever. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is him getting to his burst and then benefiting from his burst and then possibly throwing a buff from him to anywhere else in the team. So his actual build is kind of cringe, if I'm being honest. it's literally a 4-piece noblesse, not even husk. After studying his kit, it's a 4-piece husk set. You just give him an HP piece so he stays alive, and you just give him energy recharge right here so he can hit his burst. And then everything else, you just make sure it has a whole bunch of energy recharge substats. His talents, to my understanding, don't even matter. And if they do, it's just his burst. And the reason why is because, where is it? So that 206 from his skill, I want to say that you can't scale that through talents, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to double check just to be on the safe side. But to my understanding, you can't scale his numbers. But I'm going to pull it up anyway. Honey impact. Because if you can, then sure, do his skill. And his, I think his burst too. Nope, you don't need, it's his burst you don't do. So I think it's just his skill you do. Because his burst, you get it from a passive, which is that right there. But keep in mind, that's 25% of their defense. No, giving him defense doesn't increase his buff. And I'm going to get into that here in a minute. Okay, so you would rank up his talent. So here's what happens. Because this is where the confusion. Oh, with talents? Yes. Yes. You rank the talent, you could do that, right? But yeah, giving him a bunch of defense stats actually does nothing. As far as his buff is concerned. It's like adding the attack percent for Bennett. It's kind of like doing that. So all you would do is rank his skill. And that's it. And then if you want, you can rank that, but that's not going to do anything, right? You would just pop his burst if you want, but this passive buffs him. And that's it. And then this is a flat number that you can't change. It's not gives his party members, because what we all thought initially was it gives his party members defense. Their defense is increased by 25% of his defense. But it's not 25% of his defense. It's just it increases their defense by 25%. End of sentence. No, the burst is not the same as the skill. The skill is the skill, and this is just damage. And then you hit his burst to trigger this. So you hit his skill, and that increases everybody's defense by a flat number, and then you hit his burst, and it increases everybody's defense by 25%. And that's it. Right? So you get your 300 and whatever you're at, and then you get another 25% off of that. So you hit this first, because this is going to... So this plus 25 is like 50, right? And this is at level 1. So by hitting this first and then the burst, you get an extra 50 defense. And then you scale that up, right? So if it's 25% of, 350? Right? So you hit the 350, and then you got the additional whatever that is. You know what I mean? So you do hit the skill before you hit the burst. Like you wouldn't hit the burst before the skill. But you go skill, 309, right? So whatever 25% of that is. So you would hit the skill. That will increase everybody's defense by a flat number. And that flat number is going to be considered when you hit his burst. That flat increase will be considered when you hit his burst, which is why you stack it that way. The increase is kind of minor, but it adds up over time. Not over time, but it adds up over all the multipliers. You about to take off? All right, man. You take it easy, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you don't have to level the burst unless you want to. But you're only hitting the burst to trigger this. There's nothing in here that's going to increase defense. This is just I do damage stuff. Hey, sounds good, Phantom. Tell the squad I said what's up, man. Y'all should come up with a squad name, bro. You know what I mean? Like you, who is it? I mean, obviously Scoop, but like you, Scoop, Dark Void, like, yeah, man. No, you don't level both. I mean, you can. It's gonna set out the banner that this sets out. You can if you want to, but you don't have to level it. It just sets out this banner. I'm just saying, Phantom, am I tripping? Hey, let me know if I'm tripping. I'm just saying. Be like, yeah, man, we got DWP and we got we got we got the Scoop Squadron or whatever y'all call. We got the Phantom Squadron, Phantom Scoop Squadron, the Scoop Phantoms. I don't know. I'm tired. Right, but that's Goro, right? So 4-piece noblesse, energy recharge, timepiece, give him a flower so he doesn't die. And then the other stats, just make sure they have energy recharge as a substat, level up his skill, call it a day. And then level the weapon to get as much energy recharge as you can. The Phantom Scoops, you can do that. Right? And then, of course, you can level him if you'd like. If you want, you can... Oh, I need to... if you are, ascend him to 90 and don't even level him after. You can. Constellations, you can stop at C4, to my understanding. C4 is what gets you the healing. But his buff at C0 should be enough. I can look at it. I'll look at it for you real quick. Oh no, I definitely will. Definitely will, Phantom. It's always a pleasure seeing you guys here, man. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you guys. So constellations, while blah 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 blah. No bonuses there. Increases the level of all-round defense by what? Oh, that gets you. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, that's never mind. That's something else. While general is effective, duration extended by 1 second when a nearby active enemy obtains the elemental shard. Its effect repeat. Okay. For 12 seconds after using his skill or his burst, it increases the crit damage of all nearby party members' geo damage based on the blah 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 blah. Okay, so I guess C6 is good, especially good in a mono geo team, but that's about it. So yeah, help! I don't. What was on who to? Oh, you don't know what was on who to rebuild him? Hey, that's where all that education I be giving y'all for building comes into play, cuz. That was the wackiest sentence ever, though, M. Hold on. Help! I don't. What was on who to rebuild them? But no, you're good. No, you're good. Just you know how to build them, right? You know how to build all the characters. But yeah, so I guess that's pretty much it, right? No more questions. Like, we good to go. We got our team Archon here. I'm gonna switch to this team. Yeah. You can do that. You can do that team, Shin. Like, I actually did that. I kid you not. I actually did that team once. That's how I found out that I like Ito and the Shogun together. Because the minute he's up on his burst, the Shogun is ready for her burst. And the minute she's done with her burst, Ito is back on his burst. I was like, I like this. Like, I like that. And then I had Noelle there as the Geo healer. You know what I mean? Just because I just wanted to try a Geo team. But I wanted crystals. And I didn't want to use Zhongli because I had Albedo. So I was like, let me see if I could just do Geo crystals. And then Noelle would just be the healer. But then if I, And I liked it. It was cool. So yeah, so I think. Oh wait. I only use Raiden as my off-field DPS. Well, no, I mean the reason I'm saying it works is because you don't need Zhongli at that point. You're gonna have so many crystals and everything, like it doesn't matter. Everything dies too fast. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just so you don't take a bunch of damage while playing Ito. What quest gets rid of rain? I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember. I know it's like a puzzle, and I know I'm still here, but where is it? It's where is it? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I thought it was over here, but yeah, I honestly can't remember, man. Just wondering. Yeah, I'm being honest, bro. I can't even remember. It's near the stat. I have no idea. I would Google it if I'm being straight up. I'm not even gonna act like I'm not even gonna act like I know. I'm not even finna front and act like I know. But yeah, man. So today was a pretty interesting day. Today, what? No, I don't do dares. So anyway, today was an interesting day. Today, huge thank you to Hifumi again for lending an ear and being in. Really nice. Okay. So yeah, so I think to wrap up the whole day today, my lesson for today, because I need to take something away from every day. And I think today is important because really early in the stream, me and Trip bumped heads, or I bumped heads with him, or he bumped heads with me. I'll go ahead and say I was in the wrong or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever it's worth. My takeaway is that, and I don't know how y'all take this, but this is how I'm taking it. I don't care what I don't know if I care what anybody says. Dehya is so bad that it's dividing. It put a thing in between me and Trip today. That's how bad that's just less kudos for her. You know what I'm saying? Like she just is that bad to where yeah. I'm upset. I'm really upset with MiHoYo right now. I'm really upset with MiHoYo. So, but at the end of the day, I'm here to help. You know, I'm here to be a friend, but I'm not here to be a yes man either. You know, I am here to be the guy who's just as I would expect you guys to disagree with me. When I feel you guys are wrong, I'll disagree with you. But when you guys feel I'm wrong, disagree with me. And I would hope that that's where the relationship is, because I honor honesty over, you know what I mean? So I will say this: thank you so much to every single one of you guys. I think about you guys all the time. I'll be working my butt off, so I wish I could be in Discord a lot more. I really, really, really do. I'm really trying. I'm really, really trying. I want to be present more, right? But just keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of things in the pipeline. I am so chill right now. You have no idea. I don't even know why. It's like I feel high. Not high, because that's paranoidville. But you know what I'm talking about. Like I'm just really chilling. You know what I mean? Like I'm really, really chilling. No, I'm just trying to stay focused on that. But yeah, I want to make sure things are going to be moving and cracking, and you know what I mean? So anyway, without holding you guys up any longer, this is CS from DWP. Yeah, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. We have a super thanks button now, so if you're feeling frisky about, showing your love to the squad, or feeling appreciation for, this stream or any other given stream, all donations are welcome. I'll make sure those get to the right people. In due time. It's up to YouTube really at this point, but I'll have more information on that soon. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one. All right, love you guys. Peace. Woo!